Yeah. Oy vey. I was like, what? Hey, man. I can't watch that shit, man. I'm just yakking, not even paying attention. I'm like, just, yeah. Hello, Flock. Well, it's just not what our pace of it at least. There is definitely a disconnect. And I'm like, I'm not here for these two fools. So yeah. Oh well. Yeah, know your rights when interacting with immigration. I think we need to learn this shit. Oh, that's a cute puppy. Very illuminating. It is. No, I don't want to hear anything from neither of you. So have a great day. Give the puppy. They don't care. They don't care because they don't understand. Uh, oh, oh, that's cool. Uh, I hate these cute fucking videos of people doing that shit. They're so goddamn wholesome. Oh, they gave my hat. Oh, that's cool. All right, Limey, have a good one, man. Yeah, it is corny. It's corny as fuck, but for the kid, it's great. For the kid, it's great. They get to have a little bit of moment, something they can remember about. It's good for the kids. You do nice things for kids. Even I try constantly to be nice to children, and all I'm ever met with is by parents jittery laughter, nervous laughter, I guess you would call it, and from the children sometimes just I scare them. I just by the way I look, not because I said no. Be nice. Like the other day, I was in the store trying to make this kid smile because he's having a bad day, and he just got even more scared. I don't care. You don't know me, woman. I will know you. Oh, TikTok, so bad. Holy Christ. No, I'm not eating the kids. I don't. I, I want. I know how kids act, and if you hit them at the right time with the right kind of attitude, and they're having a bad day or crying or some shit, it's easy to distract, and it helps everybody involved, not just me. I don't like making children cry, but I do laugh at it when they do, especially when I hear it from 2 or 3 aisles over. I'm just like, I just bust laughing hearing kids cry. At least it's not mine. Oh man! And then these families I've been meeting. Holy Christ! Not meeting so much as seeing 5, 6, 7 kids. All these babies. All I'm just like, I don't know. It's just I couldn't do that. Sorry, I've had one kid and I was one, and oh, I dress like a homeless person. I dress like a homeless person because it's fun. People look at you a different way. You can have a certain attitude. I don't know. If I went around cleaned up, no beard. Why would I want to get a basketball team going? I don't like basketball. It's tiring. Oh, that's a good picture. Oh yeah, I got a crab I wanted to show you. Hold on, get that off the screen. I don't need to see that shit. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Let's see. Hold on. Easier to do it this way. I don't have 8 kids. What are you talking about? Look at that shit. Look at this crab, dude. Yeah, I'm part of. I'm on. That's one of my feeds on Blue Sky. Is what should we call it? Uh, um, what is it? Birds. Yeah. So I get a lot. I get bird pictures and stuff. But I don't like birds. I just don't like birds. Oh, now they're asking the real questions. Oh, that's a cute one. Yeah, I mean, I like Blue Sky. It's got interest for everybody, not just uh, political bullshit. Aw, just there are so many damn fascinating animals out there. What? It's not a crab. I'm good. Blue is not the best color. Purple is. Purple. Look at that bill. Oh. Yeah, we have these here. Yeah. My neighbor's got a bunch of them hanging around his house. See a duck, post a duck. Oh, that's some silly shit, dude. Yeah, look, 5.4. I'm impressed. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing to get that to go on. Hey, Kurt. Mizzy? I don't know. I don't pay attention to anything that fucker does. I don't pay attention to a lot of things out there that, even though I should, there's no reason to. Because really, when it's all said and done, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, sort of, maybe. Have I ever played this for you? I don't think I have. I gotta turn on this. Well, Kirk, you have fun. Get some good sleep. Oh, yeah. That's what I got on my pinned on my profile. I had some I had some girl tell me the other day that's the first time she's heard that. I was like, ooh, sorry. What's this? Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. Phew. Oh, there he is. Sorry. I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to chat.
I know you don't.
Shut up.
You don't pay attention to this in your basement either.
Oh, speaking of that, Sonar, I just saw. I was flipping through the shorts and came across one of those ones, about stories and shit. And some guy got caught in the the locker room right before a football game, whacking off with a orange.
Really?
I was like, "Excuse me, what the fuck?" I've never even thought to use anything like that. Yeah.
Well, a warm apple pie might be better, but hey,
No,
you're in a
no,
locker
no,
room.
no. The best by far, and I haven't done it, but it's it's either liver or a chicken
Liver?
breast. Yeah,
What?
yeah, a liver or a chicken breast.
What the? Yeah, what you should look up um, unusual laws in the USA.
No, you guys do already do that, and I get my entertainment of that from you. So if you wish to do so, by all means, go right ahead.
You do it. You're
You do it.
you're in it.
I'm not going to
You're
waste
in
brain cells looking at stupid shit like
it.
that. Ugh. I don't mind looking at you people posting it. That's fine. Hey, Colt, how's it going, brother?
Hey, Colt. You know, it's just one of those things. You look it up in different countries. It's
Yeah.
interesting. It's interesting. I mean, Australia has some pretty stupid ones.
Well, everybody does because of some fool, and and you don't have those kind. Well, actually, I take that back. You do have those kind of laws still coming out, but you don't have them as much as there used to be, like back in the day when there wasn't that many people in the town or city, even. That's really where it comes from. A lot of them are just like they had a guy who just wouldn't stop spitting in the neighborhood, so they made a law. Oh
Yeah,
no, this isn't Twitter, dude. This is Blue Sky. This is the anti Twitter. That's what this is. And you can go and read all kinds of stuff if you want.
yeah. That photo's been debunked. I don't know how many
No, no,
times.
this one right here. With new technology that just came, that has been out, but they just finally got around to doing it. They stabilized the video of this, and it's definitely a guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And
We know.
it's just like we've known for a very long time, and it took till now, and even now though people still believe it because they're fucking just doo-doo.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, is that his telescope? I thought that was a sword. That's Galileo's telescope.
Oh, there you go.
Holy shit. What a genius. Look at that.
But back in those days, yeah, that was pretty technologically advanced.
The metaphysics of laughing. What the? Ooh. Well, because everybody's taking it. They're partying. That's a party drug right there.
Which one?
Uh, Nitrous oxide. I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah, just fill the room with nitrous.
Yeah. I mean, people might pass out, but
That's okay.
there's better gases to get messed up on anyway.
I'm sure there is.
And then of
Exhaust
course,
fumes.
I have to have this page. Let's see. There you go.
Well, that looks like most dances on TikTok. TikTok is banned in the USA. TikTok is banned in the
No, not yet.
USA.
Not yet. Not yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure because we got people who want it and people with money who want it. And
Try and go to TikTok then.
you can actually, it's back on, or it was as a couple hours ago.
Oh, okay. So they turned it off and then switched it back. Oh, good work, people. You are all geniuses.
Money talks, dude. And these kids, what are these kids gonna do if they ain't got TikTok to do? Huh?
Get a life?
uh,
Perhaps a girlfriend or a boyfriend or something, maybe. I don't know.
I take Tapper, long-suffering Philly sports fan. Okay, so let's hope it's him.
Have you seen Isaac Butterfield?
Who's that?
He's an Australian comedian.
Mm.
And boy, does he give TikTok hell. Does he give the vegan foodie hell? Does he give the vegan teacher? And he does it comically too. Damn, he picks on him. It's a wonder he hasn't been banned.
Well, you never know.
They tried to cancel some of his comedy shows. I don't give a damn. I'll just book somewhere else. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got that video.
What are those?
What are those? Oh, good Lord. You don't know what they are?
Well, admittedly, they're in the Bahamas, so they don't know shit.
Yet they're on YouTube and they've never seen it before. Okay. No one in the world is stupid.
Ooh.
And just getting stupider.
Yeah. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah. Look at this. Hold on. Where is it? This one. Let's see.
I can't read that.
It says bad name haver. They blocked me the other day.
Really? Why?
Because I have a bad name, and that's the name they use to block whoever has a name they don't like.
Really?
Right on, Mark. You do that. He's gonna have a total blackout. Well, yeah, you'll find you want to fucking get cop right back on your devices because we're so fucking trained. You got to walk out of your house without them. And don't come back for a long time.
I do that sometimes if I'm going out. I just leave the phone and everything at home.
Yeah, I do that all the time, every time,
Or if I go away, I usually turn my phone off and put it in the glove box of the car just in case.
I don't even have a phone. So
breakdown or fucking something. I got a two-way radio in the car as well. So.
Oh, good Lord. Now he's talking to fucking truckers on the highway.
Well, no, it's okay to have,
Well, yeah, it is. There's nothing bad about it. My grandfather used to have one.
The only thing is with these ones that they're using today, they've only got about a 5 kilometer range, which is not really good.
That's it. Just 5 miles. Or 4 point what?
5 kilometers, which is about 3.5 miles.
3.5 miles. That's right.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's like, but it's okay. I mean, they let you know if there's an accident or if there's cops or if something's going on up there. You know, you can always pull over, stop, or I can turn off and go somewhere else.
They got these new walkie talkies out that go anywhere.
Yeah, they're called satellite phones.
No. It's a tiny little. It's a handheld thing. I know what you're thinking, but no, these are something different.
I know, I've seen them, but how do they work?
I don't know. Satellites?
Fuck me dead.
I don't fucking know. I ain't a scientist. I didn't make the goddamn thing. I try watching other people. I think everybody's boring. You know that? Everybody's boring.
Well, yeah. I mean, I have my boring days. I sat here yesterday, boring.
Boring.
Yeah. Go ahead, look up Isaac Butterfield.
No.
Yes, you make me look things up. You send me some stupid, weird, bloody shit. Want me to watch it? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. What's this link? I'm kidding.
I understand good link.
That's a lot of snow. Pretty wild here.
No kidding. Look where you are.
She told a guy on a dating app I died 5 years ago.
Right now, temperatures minus 84 degrees, with 20 knots of wind. The wind chill's minus 140 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's got a bite to it, but we got to get out every week and keep this cleared off so we got our stairwell and our exits clear.
Where the bloody hell does he live?
Keeping up with the snow here is a constant battle. Just doing some shoveling right now. Right now, temperatures minus 84 degrees, with 20 knots of wind. The wind chill.
They're banning shovels in Alaska.
Black kid had gotten a scholarship.
Isn't it amazing sometimes? Like people like, what's his name there? That you just, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Normally sane, usually makes sense when he talks. But then there's this occasional video that comes out and it's like, the fuck? What? You just have a brain fart today. Like that Candace Owen. Oh my God. Get yourself off mute if you're talking. Leave Neil alone. Who the fuck, Neil? Save the humans. Get your ass. You say something in chat. Hey, Fallen Angel. Hey, can I have a link to the shower cam? Scroll back up, Fallen Angel. It's not far. The link's not far up. It's only a little bit up. I think Invalid's gone fucking AWOL.
Oh, I've been talking, and I was muted, so sorry.
I told you that 10 minutes ago.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said if you're talking, you are muted. Looks like Fallen Angel needs to link again. I don't
All
know.
right, I'll get.
Can
I'll
you
get.
read chat?
I
Can you
got it. I got it.
2 hours later? What the hell?
Do you see them two trying to start up?
See, even Save the Human says, I did say you were muted. See? Someone's paying attention.
Where is he at? I don't see him at all.
He's lurking.
Oh. What's up?
Sup?
Sup?
Sup? Booyaka.
You see the title, right?
Oh,
I'm
no.
not trying to be mean or nothing.
I didn't even see the title.
You're not allowed to be exciting, informative, or knowledgeable, or entertaining. You have to be boring.
Oh, damn it. I think I gotta go. I'm just here to incite.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's what instigative reporters do.
Instigative reporters? No, that's a new one. Don't let the fucking don't let the
What?
Oh,
What?
whoa, wow. I just
No.
got here and I already got you.
the
Job well
auditor,
done.
those people that hate auditors, the ones that call it auditors frauditors, don't let them hear that word. They'll start using it.
Oh, those silly folks.
Yeah, those idiots. I saw one the other day and I was like, so you're anti-American, that's what you're telling me. Just like, just shut up.
I'm anti people.
Well, we all are. Good Lord.
Yes, keep your distance.
Yeah,
That's
keep your distance, man. Put on a mask. For fuck's sake.
Live in the sticks.
I have no problem talking to people thousands of miles away.
Exactly. I could talk to you just fine over this device without having to fucking, be face to face. It's really great.
What the hell am I watching?
Huh? I don't know.
I know,
This
right?
is what comes across my feed, man. This is what I see on shorts.
No wonder you're all screwed up.
Look, and then I get 4 shorts like this. I'm like, what the? Ah! I don't recommend some, and I like the pointing. The pointing is always gets me. It's like, yes, I'm looking at what you're doing because you're showing, but no, they have to point at it.
Yeah. In case you missed it.
Damn, that's neat.
I like the fancy middle fingers one.
What the fuck? Oh, he's telling a story. Yeah, those are the other ones I get a lot of because I tend to like listening to stories.
Why am I watching some guy lay floor?
I don't because just what I watch.
Boring.
You're learning stuff. Look, this he's making stuff now.
Ugh. I can't.
There you go. There's something
Yeah.
there for you.
Well, that's just so exciting. That's people. You need to make interesting videos. What the fuck?
Who watches this shit anyway? Oh, wait a minute.
Hey man, it just comes across. It's not like I sit there and ooh.
This is obviously an indication of what you do watch.
No, this is what comes across. It's not, look. If I had to do just that every time,
how heavy objects
I
are
just-
separated and lifted from a junkyard?
it's like this. Look, this. Look.
On a switch, it attracts all
Uh.
various metals mean those metals that contain iron. This technology has made recycling very easy. It saves time and
I was brain dead before I came on here. Now it's official.
only metals from the mixed material. This has not only reduced weight.
Where's the one where we watch grass grow?
I haven't come across that yet, but
Here we go. Here we
Here
go.
we go, here it is.
I told you.
She constantly shared how
There was a while there where we looked at the extinction records of species on Earth and found some period that repeated where the fossil record showed.
Where's the one where we watch trucks rust in the front yard?
I got that somewhere in here.
Nothing in
I know
the solar
that.
system has a 20 million year rhythm. So someone suggested maybe the sun it's in a binary star system where there's another star that plunges in
Oh, the Death Star theory.
through the Kuiper belt and then goes back out in this dance with the sun. So we wouldn't have seen it in our civilization, but when it does that, it disrupts the Kuiper belt gravitationally. And if you do that, you will send a rain of comets down into the inner solar system, and then you could render many life forms extinct on Earth.
Right on.
Yeah. That's supposed planet that nobody's ever seen. Nibiru.
Yes, Nibiru, Death Star, Nemesis. It has many names.
Yeah.
It was actually banned from cosmetics way back in 1990.
We have telescopes that can see the edge of the universe, yet we can't see one in our own goddamn solar system. Yeah, right. Whatever.
Whatever.
Tell me another story. Now, I showed Mighty a very interesting video the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Depending on how you hold the coin, it's either a bird flying over flowers or it's a buff ass bird man wearing tight frame jeans strutting in a meadow. That's hilarious. You should laugh.
If I could see it, I would.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's a quarter.
Hey, I'm going to be at FinStech, to the.
I know. I'm just about ready to whip out my magnifying glass.
That's what he said. And he's out there in his bare feet. Right on, brother. You go.
I think that was Fallen Star the other day.
I do that all the time.
Yep. Yeah, you should have seen all the shit that was in the air the other night. My God, man. Yeah, 90% of that stuff, Mighty, was just dust.
Yeah?
Oh, I thought you sneezed on a pile of Colombian cocaine.
Kind of looked like it.
It did.
And the streaky drop types of thing, that's fog connecting with other fog and forming a droplet, and it forms a few droplets and it leaves a streak down the camera, and it goes in all different directions because they're pretty much you can't see them unless you light them up.
Oh, there's a fog scare going on right now.
Yeah,
Conspiracy.
and that's exactly why I showed that. I haven't put it up yet. I need a better one. I'm going to wait for it to be proper foggy, and I'm going to do one. And the fog here looks exactly the same as that guy that did the video and said, "Oh, look at this fog! Isn't this unusual? It smells like sewer." How do I know it smells? Am I supposed to just take your word for that? Maybe your nose was too close to your ass, man, and that's what you were smelling. Maybe you didn't change your socks for fucking 3 days. I don't know.
Pull your head out of your ass. Stop wearing it like a hat.
Yeah.
Crazy fog videos. Not frog, you stupid thing.
Oh,
Grandfather clock.
you're that guy that would misspell grandfather clock. Don't want to do that.
See, it won't give me. Okay, we'll go.
Crazy.
Take out the crazy, and maybe that might work. There we go. Is this what you're talking about?
This is going to be
yeah.
interesting. Have you noticed this strange thick fog that is blanketing cities across the globe? As a matter of fact, drop in the comments if you've experienced this. People are getting sick. They're coughing, struggling to breathe, and posting videos about it all over the internet. And here's the kicker. They're even reporting the scent of chemicals. Now, you can look at the footage that I've got on the screen right now. You tell me this. For any of us who've been alive for more than 3 or 4 decades, have you ever seen anything like that before?
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Reports are
all the fucking toilets there when I have fog here.
The major news sources, as usual, are late to the game. So we're here right now. And I'm going to break down everything that I discovered. And then we're going to look at tens of thousands of comments right here on this screen or on this broadcast that's going to prove that something is happening. So what is from Texas? I'm going to show you some good, like,
bullshit. Dude, you play with your dick too much. Yeah, you play with your dick too much. That's exactly it. That's exactly how the fog looks here. And it's, ever since I've been a kid, with the old dolphin torches, we used to go out at night in the fog to see it. And it was the same back then in 1970 as it is today in 2025.
Water droplets in the air.
Yeah. Smells like chemicals. God, good fucking grief, man.
Smells like your leach line needs to get fucking fixed.
You shouldn't have taken the video near the fucking sewer. Or near that chemical plant. Or wherever you might have been doing the video. Get real. Heck, have you ever been on a foggy highway with the high beams on?
Yes. And I know that too. I've seen the kind of fog you're talking about in California. Yes. Thick like that. But, you know, these people want to think it. Let them get all scared and frightened. I say.
Yeah, but just look, fine, do the video, but don't make it a scare tactic. Why? It's more interesting to go, wow, that's some really cool fog you got there, man. Shit, nice video. But as soon as you start doing what he done, it's like, no, fuck you, mate. You're wrong. You're an idiot. You haven't got a clue.
Fear is just a byproduct of our imaginations.
Yeah.
Humans have this ability to imagine, fantasize.
I could have done the exact same thing with the video I sent you, Mighty, and not showed the torch, right? And just did a mysterious video and going, look, Even here in Australia, in the country, they're dropping chemicals. I feel all weird. I think I need to have sex. No, wait a second. No, that's just the fog. It
Where
smells
women
like
grow and men
horseshit.
plunder.
Yeah, it smells like horseshit. No, wait, that's wrong. Oh, I live on a farm where there's horseshit. No, wait. Ah,
Ah.
it's like
So
these
anyway, Mighty.
Oh no, I've been
Uh-oh.
singled out.
No, what's up with them people on your channel, eh?
Oh, there's room for everybody.
I don't know. They're weird. They're weird. Just saying, bruh.
I'm going to do a video on how to hang clothes on a
You
clothes
should.
hanger.
I'm sure people would love it. I bet it'd get 1 million views.
And then I'm going to say I'm getting signals from these wire coat hangers. I think the aliens are trying to contact me.
Well, you tried aliens before. Nobody believed you then.
I'm going to do videos on how to yell at the police. They get lots of clicks and views.
You know, I was thinking of doing that, but differently. Making videos on how to, quote unquote,
how to
own the
bend over and
police.
lick the boots.
No, how to own the police, but effectively and with great humor instead of these fucking stuttering idiots that are out there these days.
Well,
Yeah,
everybody's got their own style, man, and yeah, you got to do it your own way.
You know, everybody, all these people, all of them, stutter. They're so excited. They're so excited to get stopped by a cop. They just, I get stopped by a cop now. I get to say my shit, and then they just start stuttering. And you know, I'm just like, don't.
That's because most of them are filled with hate.
I know, when they shouldn't be filled with hate. They should be filled with mischief and glee that you can make a cop look stupid.
Like Tuapre. Have you heard of Tuapre?
Yes, we've talked about him already.
My God. Yeah, I like that.
I did a video of the cop joking with him.
No, look, man. When I see some of these videos and the cop saying the shit that the person's saying, I come up with a lot of better shit than them. I'm not saying I'm perfect or anything or like that. Or an expert or whatever, but while calmly sitting here watching these videos in the comfort of my own home, I come up with better shit than they're saying at the moment.
I think you should go out there when you see a cop, get straight onto your hands and knees, give his boots a good licking, and tell him he needs to have banana flavored boot polish.
Get on your hands and knees and say, "Can I lick your boots? Can I lick your boots? Can I lick your boots?"
No, it's like, you know what, like when these people come up to him and go, "What? Excuse me, but why are you filming?" I just would like to hear somebody say something funny. You know?
Like what?
I mean, I have it in my head to where I would tell them, you know, look, I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I'm a time traveler. And I'm here to catch one of the most momentous occasions that history has forgotten. So if you don't mind, get out of my fucking way.
Look at my 1959 camera I have.
I wish I could do that. All I've got is fuck you, fuck off, and go fuck yourself.
No contact.
You know, like when they go to the post office or a fucking church or whatever, you know, they don't even give them an answer. Do something funny. Come on, make it worth our while. Yeah, you can be annoying to the church. Great, go ahead. They need to be investigated. I'm full behind that. Let's go.
I'm here to video me licking your stamps.
You know, let's just start if you're there to be disruptive, do it with some humor, or don't do it at all. It's kind of boring now.
Buy a book of stamps and lick them and stick them on people as they come in. I mean, on their packages. or the letter.
Why would you do that? That's a waste of money. I'm not saying waste money. Make it
Well, I'm
funny.
not a boot. Well, if you don't want to be a bootlicker, you can be a stamp licker.
I don't want to be a bootlicker. I just want everybody to get along
Right?
under my heel.
That's all I want. Oh shit, under your heel.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, I got all the look. If I had the power, I got the answers. Hi, honey.
So yeah, you do not have the answers.
I have all the answers. You just have to ask the right questions.
I'd like to see you out there doing your thing, man. I'd like to see you
You just
put your
have
own
to
style
ask
and
them.
But I
Yeah,
just
do
don't
it.
have the gumption to fucking go talk to people. Because
How
quite frankly, I can stand people.
how do you stop world hunger?
Easy.
How?
Easy.
Is not an answer.
You want an answer? First and foremost, get rid of all the fucking religions in the world.
How's it gonna stop fucking starvation?
No. Then you get all the governments under one
Ethiopians
government.
really aren't that
All the
religious, man.
governments under one government. One world government that is
Under
ruled
one-
by all, but
Oh,
is
great.
ultimately ruled by the ultra rich.
Yeah,
first and
so
foremost,
so
we get rid
let's
of the
take
oligarchs.
yeah.
What?
Oligarchs aren't just for Russians.
So what we do, instead of having small corruptions in each country, let's just have one big, massive fucking corruption of the world.
Well, if it's going to
One
be
world
corrupt,
government.
it's going to be under my rule, and I will make it right.
Vote for me and I'll set you free.
How is that an oligarchy? I literally don't have a dollar to my name.
So far the Ethiopians are still fucking starving.
Oh yeah.
Well, first off, you get rid of you make okay, like
Now they don't even have a place to
hold
live.
on, shush, I have a thought.
No.
Yeah,
No.
shut up.
What you do?
Wait, shut up.
what you-
Shut up,
what
or I'm
you-
gonna mute you, boy.
Oh wow, I've been waiting for this.
Get him, Mrs. RPG.
I'm trying to
Sick him.
think.
Get him.
I'm trying to
Break
think
his
of
ankle.
people that making me mad. Why? No, okay,
Break
look.
his ankle.
First off,
You know-
you stop all this weird food production that we have in the world. You ever go to a store and just look at all the stuff that just you don't
That's not gonna help.
personally buy, and you've
No.
never seen anybody buy?
No, what you need to do is send someone like Elon Musk and his SpaceX and say, build it over there and employ some of those poor fucking unfortunate people.
Hey, Colt.
Oh,
Welcome
Elon
back.
Musk got grounded.
Yeah, I know.
Elon Musk is a moron, and that's all
I
he
don't
will
That's
ever
he's a
remember.
moron. I'm just saying people who have who do shit like that. Jeff Bezos, what's his name? Richard Branson, all of them. Go do your shit over there. Give them poorer countries something to fucking do. Give them work.
Awesome. Oh,
Guess what?
what?
You're gonna laugh when you
I'm
hear
gonna
this.
laugh. We're all gonna laugh. Hold on,
Yes.
everybody.
Vivek
Colt's
is
got the right idea. Drink more beer.
Yeah, I
Vivek
think I know.
is
he
no
didn't
longer.
even laugh one Scaramucci.
What?
Vivek is no longer in Snoop.
Oh my God! Get a fucking hearing aid.
Do you see what I, gotta
said
deal with?
doggy.
Yeah. What is doggy?
Snoop Doggy.
DOJ or the DOG? What? I don't know.
DOGE. Doggy.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Department of Government, whatever the fuck E stood for. Efficiency.
He was never in that. He was for the
Yes.
FBI.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
He was supposed to work with Elon Musk.
That's right, Mom.
Oh, you mean a Swami?
Vivek.
I thought you were talking about the FBI crazy guy.
I'm resorting to drinking.
Hold on.
Look what you've done,
Go
Invalid.
on. It's impossible. Listen, it's impossible for the universe to create itself. For example, if there is a building, there's a builder. If there is a creator, because it's physically impossible for something to make itself.
You're wrong.
That's
Whoever
because
said that
we're all
is
in the
wrong.
fight against entropy.
Whoever said that is wrong, because we have the God particle, which pops in and out of existence. So it comes into existence on its own. Nobody has created it to make it come into existence, and then it pops out of existence. Therefore, that theory is wrong.
I know
That
it
there has
is.
to be
I know
created.
it. That's this guy's. Oh, I get these
Stupid
smart ones
idiot.
sometimes. These are the conversations I like because they're smart and they think of these crazy things and they make me think. But
Well, he said something pretty stupid, that there has to be a creator for the universe. No, there doesn't.
well, that's because he believes in a Bible and he doesn't know and he's young and he's enthusiastic. You have to
Yeah,
talk
right.
him through it.
I'll send him some flavored boot polish.
No, I like talking to them when they the ones that fight back are the ones that you can reach. You
You're
know,
right.
the ones that really are adamant. Oh no, you're wrong. I'm right. You're wrong. They're and they come up with these very well thought out pieces, just like that was, except for grammar. You can reach them. You can reach them. I've reached a few people. I haven't really kept up. I'm not a professional or anything. But
no, I mean, yeah, it's a well thought out story, but it's fucking wrong.
Yeah,
Well thought out line of bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
When we get particles that pop in and out of existence,
did you
where
not?
are they coming? Where are they coming from? Where are they going to? And if who is creating it? No one.
Did you not read my about page on Vengeance?
It's all a byproduct of chemical reaction.
That's all it is. We're all just chemical reactions, dude.
Yep, we're all just freaks of nature, man. Get over it.
Yeah. I'm an ape. Ooh, 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 ooh.
We only get one ride, and that's hard to handle.
Uh-huh.
And no instruction manual. And
There's got to be more. There's got to be more. There's not anymore. It is
There's
what
no
it is.
airbags and seat belts or any safety features whatsoever.
The reason and purpose to life is for you to make reason and purpose out of it.
Yep, 736 people died in an airplane crash, but they all died from COVID.
Yes, Colt. Now we're all men. Some of us are half grown.
Wait. If I play with myself long enough, I can make parts grow.
Dear Lord.
More alcohol required.
Of course.
Yes. Thirst is a dangerous thing, my friend.
But these are the people I fight against.
Those are the people I ignore.
Well,
I wouldn't.
I don't seek them. I don't seek them.
No.
But if they come by,
you.
I say something.
And get blocked.
No. This is the second post to me. This is the second post. His first one was because what I had wrote. I'll show you. Wait, I just do it like that.
Sometimes you got to realize you're not everybody's daddy, and you can't fix all
No,
the
no,
things.
no. Look.
You're
look.
right, Angel.
You know what? Piss off, woman. Sorry, but I gotta fight it. I have to, and she doesn't like the fact that I do, and I don't care. But see,
Hands in the head.
you just gotta, you know. I'm never gonna. That,
Man,
Don't act
I've been-
surprised when he gets smacked
I
in the head
watched
with a
some
frying
videos,
pan.
and I want to leave. I want to
Oh,
leave
man.
a comment so bad on there, but it's pointless.
I know it is.
It's
but
like it's like trying to convince a flat earther that the earth's not flat.
I know. But I posted the Bible is a book of fiction and lies, and his first one was it's impossible. No, wait, that was the one I read you.
Yeah, Colt, I heard about that.
Was it? Did you hear 43? Trump's gonna the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. To do what?
He wants to change the name of Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
Oh.
He wants to make Canada America, Greenland America.
Yep. And here
And
we
he just had a pre-inauguration party, and that's the first time that's ever fucking happened.
And here I am stuck in a suburb called Don Dingalong, and nobody's going to change the name.
I know, right? I think Australia would have said that was offensive.
No, we got a town here called Blackbutt.
You found it?
They wanted to try and change the name of that town.
Oh, I was wondering when you're going to.
Understood what you were trying to say, Colt. I hate it when shit gets misspelled. Spell check's going to be the end of being a fucking friendship one of these days.
How does Colt feel about Snoop?
I'm going to say, have a nice day, and it's going to say, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's like when I'm playing my casino game and I'm talking to someone in a foreign country and I'm using translator, and all of a sudden they come back with the answer, yes, I will marry you. I go, what? What did I say? What happened?
Sending mixed messages again.
Because you know, I don't know whether it translates it right or not, or whether it puts it in the right context, or what the hell it does.
What does what now?
Google Translate.
Come on, man, pay attention.
I can't, man. I pay attention. I don't know about you all.
Yeah, I was
Too
talking
broke
to
to
this
pay
German.
attention.
I was talking to this German lady. She goes, I don't speak English. I finally translated that. And I've gone, well, use Google Translate to translate your German to English. And she goes, oh, that's a good idea. And yeah, I mean, the sentences come back really like weird. It's like reading typos. You got to read it right.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
because their structure of their
Yeah.
language is different.
Well,
yes. Yeah. It's like if I say I took a walk down the road, they say down the road I took a walk.
yes.
Yeah, here in America we say White House. In Mexico they say House White. They do the subject first.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Colt. Anything that he does can be undone. Yes, it'll be hell to live through, but and then you know, because nobody's talking about the Second Amendment or the 14th for some reason, even though it should have already happened. But I guess we ignore laws now. But on the 20th, our laws are meaningless anyway until we reassert the rule of law. And I will be an agent of chaos yet once again.
Rude Nation.
People, I would be careful though. My cops are going to be starting to get a little bit more aggressive with people. Guaranteed.
I don't see that. I don't see that. I'm seeing it differently. I've been doing this a while. I get smiles and waves.
I know that, but when he gets into power, and we're getting 6 months in, you'll see. I'm just saying, be careful, dude.
To control the people, to what advantage does that give any country?
I have no clue. People think it seems to do. Well, they seem to think it works like that.
Because it won't. Look what happened when they tried that with COVID. And everyone just said, fuck that. Yes, there were a lot of...
I would have had all the military and the National Guards here on the streets.
Why? Wasn't that bad a pandemic? It wasn't that bad, man.
It wasn't that great either. We lost 1 million people.
So what? We lose 1 million people from pneumonia.
So what?
Or herpes or fucking AIDS.
So
It's
what?
a common occurrence.
You don't. Oh, so so life is meaningless to you all. Okay.
No. It's not
And
that
then-
life is
and let's say
meaningless.
you were. Would you not like a country or a leader that was looking out for your best interests by making you
No,
stick to
because
strict rules?
my best interest is in my best interest, not in the government's best interest or anyone else's. That's freedom. That's freedom. Not only that, right?
You know what I'm thinking?
I don't need the government involved in my health and safety.
No, and how is locking everybody up in their house?
I never said anything about locking them up in their house. Not
Well, you're
once.
bringing out the National Guard. You're bringing out the National Guard, so they're not going to be on the fucking street,
put them
are
on
they?
the streets. To put them on the streets.
For what reason? To keep the people off the street.
No, to keep them
Well,
safe.
why?
To
Why?
keep
What's the
them
National?
safe.
What's the National Guard going to do to prevent you from catching AIDS or catching COVID?
Having a gun.
Right. It's not going to help, man. None of that. People are going to go insane, stuck inside their house.
No.
You're going to end up with more crazy people by trying
That's right.
to prevent them from going somewhere.
I never said
So
prevent
they-
people going from places to places.
When
was
you
simply
bring out-
saying
when you-
put
when you
people
bring
out
out-
there, you give them a structure to go by. And instead of being stupid all the time,
We have a
uniforms
structure.
or whatever.
We have a structure.
No, you have a constant, visible reminder. They don't have
Of
to
what?
do anything. They don't have to do anything but stand there. That's all
Right.
they have to do, because all those
So-
the guards and the military, all they would be there was for is a constant reminder.
So
that
I'm
you
going
need
to bring out
be
the,
acting in a certain way during
Yep.
this pandemic.
they were you acting in a certain way. Oh, I need to go to the shop. I need to buy fucking toilet paper. I need to buy food. I need to go
that's
out. I need to
fine.
get out of these four
No,
walls.
you just wanna
I've
argue
been
to argue.
working 5
You just
days
wanna
a
argue
week,
to
and you
argue.
know
I'm
what?
saying
On the
you know what I'm
weekend,
talking about.
I need to go to the
I know
beach.
what I'm talking about. You
I
just-
need to go relax. I need to go
No,
fly a
no.
kite. I need to do
No,
something.
No, I'm not
Yes.
saying that at all. I'm not saying that at
Yes.
all. No.
Yes, you are.
I'm saying they don't have to do a damn thing. Nothing would change. You could go do about your day.
So
as
don't
you
have
guys
you, so
please.
you don't need you don't need the National Guard on the fucking street.
There you do.
No, you
we
don't.
should have them now. I think we should have them now.
No,
I think
if
they
you
need
want
to
the
be
National
ready. I
Guards
think
on
they
the
actually,
street,
I think the
if you
military and the National
no,
Guard need to be ready for what's
if
coming.
if you want the National Guards on the street, get them to monitor the goddamn police force.
Absolutely.
No, because the cops
Absolutely.
are corrupt.
Yeah, and every time the cops do something wrong, the National Guard steps in and fucking takes them out, shoots them.
You're thinking too hard. You've lived a
No,
rough life.
I'm not.
Sorry,
No,
but
I'm not.
yeah.
No, I'm thinking of. I'm thinking
I
mental
think
health
I
wise.
don't think if you saw it, I think you would understand it would be better.
No, no.
Depression
I
causes
don't
mental
see.
health issues.
I don't see bringing out the National Guard as in anybody's interest at all, unless there is a national threat, or if there is a damn good reason to have. I mean, I can't think of a reason to have lock up your country and bring out the National Guard. I can't, unless there's going to be a mass riot of another country coming in and trying to take out your government or trying to take out your people, then okay, well, we don't need the National Guard, we just bring in the army. Done. The National Guard is for what?
To protect the Constitution.
Yeah, to protect the Constitution, but it should be used for natural disasters, emergencies, shit like that.
Yep, they do that. They're here now in California because of the fires.
That would have been me, man.
Yeah, but they correct. They brought out the National Guards for the fires. Why?
To help out.
No. To stop the
No.
fucking looting.
To
Well,
protect
that
the people.
To
Yes.
protect the people. Correct. To stop the looting. That's why they brought them out. That's acceptable. That's reasonable. Yeah. Put them out there on the streets for that sort of shit. Absolutely. Because you've got these low life people that are going to steal from people who just had their fucking house burnt down.
Yeah, I know. But why?
Shoot them. Then there won't be a problem again next time their house burns down.
Because they ain't been raised right. And you need to get people's minds right and get them in line. Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Now listen. Hold on, no. You spoke, now it's me. You spoke, now it's me.
Okay, go on.
People's minds are, in a pandemic, in a natural disaster or whatever, their minds go aflutter, and you need to keep people centered. And that's what the National Guard is also there for, is to keep people.
And that's got nothing to do with raising kids. What you just said then has nothing to do with raising kids.
Well, yeah, because it goes.
No, it doesn't.
Hold on. Well, you're not seeing that I can see in the past and the future all at the same time.
What?
You get people right in the head and you keep them there. You don't just let them go wandering off into, doing whatever they fucking want to. You give their life meaning and purpose. Everybody has a reason to be here on this planet, and that they can be self-fulfilled and happy and be part of the solution and not the problem.
Okay, so a perfectly good kid that's brought up by perfectly good parents goes out into the world, and all this misfortune falls upon him, and he becomes a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
How is that his parents' fault?
Because he let himself become a criminal.
Correct. So it's not a matter of bringing up all the kids the right way.
Yeah, it is.
No.
At least you give them a chance, a better chance than just having a kid because you want it.
It still don't make no difference. You still get opportunists. You still get people who have been perfectly good people all their lives. And when a fire happens, they see the opportunity and they go for it.
You just don't want me running the world, man. That's all.
Hell no.
That's
Lots
all.
of cops off of Rock Springs and Lincoln. Huh.
What?
I just got a notification.
Uh-oh. Another silver alert.
No, no. Neighborhood alert. There's a lot of cops just down the street.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, the fires are a natural disaster, man. And all these
Yeah.
people that come in there, like this idiot I saw the other day, and he goes, "How come this house didn't burn down? Look, isn't that wood on the side wall of that house? No, it's not wood. No, it's that plaster pasta fucking sheeting you put on. It doesn't catch on fire."
Well, that's what. Look, man. I'm not
Yeah,
saying I have the answers overnight and that shit would pop up nice the next day, but I know which way we could go instead of the way we are going.
You're still
That's
going
all.
to get you're still going to get the people that don't like that system.
Well, you know what? They would disappear.
Really, that's genocide. That's genocide.
No, it's doing a service.
No, it's
Genocide.
I know.
Sometimes I try to do things and it just doesn't work out the way I want it to. And I get real frustrated. And I try
I
hard
played
to
that
do
song
it,
for my
but
boy
I
the
take
other
my
night,
time,
just
it
after we
doesn't
got off
work
a
out
live
the way I
panel.
want it to.
What?
I played that song for my boy the other night when we got off panel. We were talking about suicidal tendencies, and that's that song there.
Now, did you look on YouTube for it?
No, Spotify.
You know what
Yeah.
YouTube did when I looked up suicidal tendency?
It gave you the band?
It gave me
It gave you-
it gave me a phone number.
Yeah. Yeah.
It gave
Good
you a
shit.
phone number that'll do nothing for you, man. That's a sad
You know,
state of affairs.
Ozzy Osbourne wrote a song called Suicide Solution,
Mhm.
right? And some kid suicided, and that song happened to be playing when his parents came in, and they tried to blame Ozzy for it. But if you listen to that song correctly,
I know. It's the theme song to frickin' MASH, dude.
I remember that.
yeah, he specifically said suicide is not the solution.
It takes on many
Suicide is
faces.
definitely not the solution, man. Bad times are only for a short period of time, man. Life goes on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get away and maybe you should talk about it. You'll feel a lot better.
I went to your churches. I went to your schools. I went to your institutional learning facilities.
Nope.
Yeah. I still don't care about the people in my neighborhood.
Fuck my neighborhood. They can all die.
See?
For all.
See?
They all die for all I care.
Doesn't matter what family a kid comes from. We all have freedom of choice, man.
Yes. And
You gotta realize all we
circumstances.
can do is make a suggestion.
Yeah. And circumstances usually, and not only that, influence. A lot of people can be influenced after they've grown up.
Yeah, they can. They get stupid for some reason during their life. I don't get it.
It's
It's because some adults are only half grown.
popularity is a big thing for a lot of people. And even if you're in a little town like I'm in, and you go down to the local pub, there's always that one guy in there that wants to be the popular guy of that pub, right? And he has his mates around him, and yeah, they're all dickheads.
Yeah, like Norm.
Yeah, like we have this thing over here when you're on the pool table in a pub. There's a blackboard on the pub, and you write your name on there, right? But who's who gets to play on the table next, right? But you've always got this one guy that's no, just one more game. Yeah, let's play that. Yeah, one more game, just one more game, one more. Wait, just one more game. No, dude, fuck off. Go home. Go do something. Get out. Fucking whatever. Do whatever.
We need more fuck yeah, less fuck this.
Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit, bro.
But people love to be popular, mate.
I
And
don't.
in control.
Look, here I am
in
cheering.
control.
Here I am cheering. I got 5,000 followers, but I literally did nothing to achieve that.
I know. Because they sent the notification to your channel to all the fucking mental institutions throughout the world, and you got 5,500 subscribers.
They don't have access to the internet, so
That
shut
was a brilliant idea, by the way.
They don't have access to the internet, so what you just said is stupid.
They do have access to the internet.
They're in a nut house. They ain't gonna let nut house people on the internet to spread
Yes,
the
they do.
world.
Yes, they do.
Oh, of course they do.
No,
I used to go out with a girl that's in a mental institution, man.
you go find me a website where I can talk to a mental institution right now.
Find you a website where you can talk to a mental institution. What? All the people in it.
Yeah, it's
I
called.
want you to find me a website right now where I can talk to a mental patient and a crazy one at that. Right?
Yeah,
there.
it's called Blue Sky.
It's called Blue Sky and TikTok.
Nope. Nope.
It's called Blue Sky. You've got 16,000 followers.
5,000. Let me check. I might have more.
I've seen a few.
Yeah, 5.4 thousand right now. No.
Aren't you the popular one?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
On an unknown fucking social media fucking stream.
Yeah. Oh, this picture right here?
It's blank.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
Right.
That is that's on my screen currently.
Yep. Some guys just want to watch the world burn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's a firebug? In Florida?
I am a firebug, yes, I will admit it. But I haven't lit a fire in decades.
See, there's something you didn't know about him, Mighty.
Huh.
A fucking screwed up world.
Yeah, I found this one too the other day. If women took up arms to defend their reproductive rights, the GOP would ban assault rifles yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love these women that come on and say, we don't need men. We don't need men.
We don't need men. We can do it all around.
Yeah.
They need men and we need women and
well, obviously, otherwise there's no reproduction happening.
We need to get back to burning bras, man.
You said that before. You just want to
I'll
see
say it
tits.
again.
You just want to see some fucking floppy tits bouncing
Oh,
around.
hell yeah. I'm all
Yes.
about that.
Yes.
I think with the introduction of the internet, I've seen more titties than all of my ancestors combined.
Yep.
That's why the hippie movement failed, because it was really all about guys just wanting to fuck chicks. That's all it was about.
So
They had to trick girls into bed with all that peace and freedom love shit. And then when they found out that, oh, there's consequences to fucking around.
like what?
Yeah, it's how you find out. It's the only way, man.
I know.
What are them consequences?
Children, mortgages, payment, life itself.
And do you think children there's been less reproduction lately since then?
Oh, fuck no. People are fucking around like...
Well,
no
so
tomorrow.
that the hippies did mute point.
No, it's called an invalid point, man. Come
No,
on.
it's called a very valid point. The hippies were hypocrites, just like every other fucking generation before them.
So?
What do you mean, so? They're hypocrites. You're supposed to say, yeah, you're right.
No. They were fighting for something.
Huh?
They were fighting for freedom.
No,
Yes.
they were trying to get in girls' pants.
No, they were fighting
No.
for freedom.
No, that's all it was about.
No, that was just a side benefit.
Bruh, I was there.
Oh, yeah, and I wasn't.
You were in Australia. You don't exist. Where was your Woodstock?
Out the back of the house with the axe.
You didn't know. Did you have a Woodstock?
Yes, we have country festivals.
Country festival? I'm talking a Woodstock.
What's the difference? It's still a festival.
Yeah, all it was a country festival, man. I've been to lots of them.
It was the largest gathering of people on the frickin' planet at the time.
So?
I'm not sure about that. I think the US Festival was. I was there for that.
Were you?
Yeah, hell yeah. I went to the rock and roll and the country one, man.
Oh, nice.
No, I tell you what, man. You have a look at Australia in 1979 when they closed down the Star Hotel.
Oh,
Did you watch
man,
that
yeah.
video? Did you watch the video?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. That was during just towards the end of being a hippie.
Oh, well, I don't like hippies.
Oh, so what?
Listen
They
to it that
don't
way.
like you.
Fucking can't stand
Yeah.
hippies.
Just because you weren't getting any free sex, not my problem, not theirs.
It was completely their fault. They're the reason I didn't get it.
Oh.
All right, they're the exact fucking reason. Because after all that shit fell apart and didn't go anywhere,
Is that when you started getting sex?
no, that's when women started going, yeah, we got rights and we got this and we're more lesbian now than ever before. Or
You're still missing out.
or
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just
all
ugly.
lesbians
Or
now,
I'm
and you're
just
still missing out.
Or I'm just ugly. I don't know. Could be because I was ugly.
I remember when women's right movement came forward. I was just a kid, and it kind of
Oh.
surprised me that there was a difference.
Yeah.
But what?
Yeah, man. That riot in Newcastle, man. I turned up on the night. Well, I turned up the day prior to that night in Newcastle. I was just a country boy, man. Everyone said, "Oh, they're trying to shut down the Star Hotel." Star. I go, "What the fuck's a Star Hotel?" "Oh, it's a pub. It plays live bands and all this stuff." "Oh, yeah, that sounds cool, man. Let's go." Yeah. But
Yeah,
I did not get involved because fucking I just looked at all the people and went, "My God, this is more people than I've seen in my fucking entire fucking 19 years of life." I'm a country boy. There's like fucking 2,000 people rioting on the fucking streets,
And they're all
overturning
pissed.
cars and everything, man.
That
Thinking,
is
fuck.
My favorite part was that one guy says, I didn't do anything wrong when he's on video flipping over the police car, lighting that shit on fire.
And throwing beer cans.
I don't know what the problem is.
I grew up in the country and I grew up in cities, so I had both. And
Now, I didn't go to the city until I was like 19. That was my first experience with, well, Newcastle's not a huge city, but it's certainly bigger than any of the towns I've ever been in. Just going to the shopping center.
I grew up in Inglewood in California, LA.
Inglewood.
Inglewood.
Now, were
Man,
you
that
one
was
of
a
those-
rough start in life.
Yeah, your neighborhood kids fucked with you. I would take it.
Holy shit.
Well, you know, we were growing up in California together. I was in
And what happened?
Albany. I was in Albany, El Cerrito, Richmond, Berkeley, Oakland, San Francisco, and Treasure Island. I've lived in.
And who do we blame for you turning out like you are?
Me, all me, man, and society, of course, because you know, fuck society.
But it's not the parents, right?
It is definitely the parents' fault.
He blamed everything except the parents until I said that.
Oh, their fault, man. I mean,
Same here, man. I've been mad ever since I was pulled off the titty. Never been the same again.
They had nothing to do with raising me. I was left alone. I raised myself, for the most part. The only time I ever got any parenting was when I was getting yelled at for not doing
Same
something.
here. Same
Right.
here.
Right. Okay. So there's two people that I know right now that basically had similar parents and turned out differently.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't have a lot to do with parents, does it? It has to do with your social life outside of your parents when you
See,
old
you're
enough to be
limiting
out there.
yourself to that. You're limiting yourself. You're not seeing the full picture beyond what would happen if you had good parents. Because with good parents comes good children. With good children comes good neighborhoods. With good neighborhoods comes good community. When you have a good community, you have a good society. When you have a good society, you have a good government. When you have a good government, you have a good world.
Well, you just proved that theory wrong.
No, I have not.
You had bad parents. You had bad. No, what? You had bad parents, and you turned out good.
I'm good, right?
So that theory doesn't fucking work.
No, I would.
It sounds
wouldn't
good in
work.
words.
It would
But it
only
doesn't
not
work
work.
in reality.
My theory would only not work if I actually became ruler of the world.
I'm going back to the fucking jungles of Africa and reverting back to an ape.
There you go. They'll let you do it. Just
You're
not
already
be a
hanging out
poser.
in trees looking for good internet.
True. True. But that theory doesn't work, man.
Yes, it does. It
Sounds
works
good. A lot of shit sounds good on paper, but it doesn't work in reality.
No, doesn't flush well.
Mm.
You missed another opportunity to have a golden moment in speaking, and you blew it.
No.
Yes, because you just said whatever you said was shit in it, and then the next thing should have been, but it doesn't flush well. See, I am smart. I is a smart, buddy.
Yeah. I'm just some fucking dumb blonde fucking Aussie that lives in fucking Dondingalong.
Fucking hillbilly hick. That's what you are.
Yeah, I agree with
Hillbilly
that. You're not telling me something I don't already know.
Fucking living out there in the middle of goddamn nowhere.
Yeah, can't argue with that, man.
All happy and shit.
I know,
Always fucking smiling.
When I'm smiling. When I'm smiling.
I try.
Well, that's a good thing. See, you had shitty parents and you were raised right.
No,
I think what Star's trying
My
to say is
parents
we all
were
have
not-
freedom of choice.
Look, my mum was okay, but she lacked in keeping the old man under control. Right, my old man was an asshole. Right, but when I left home, right, I kind of instinctively knew what was right and what was wrong to do in public. Right? And it wasn't taught to me by my parents. It was taught to me because I want to be treated this way. So I'm going to treat people this way. Now, I don't care if someone nasty comes along or if some fuckwit comes along, I'm going to say, oh, you fucking idiot, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Right? Not a problem.
Talking about me
right?
again?
Yeah, but in general, right, how you want to be treated is how you should treat other people. Now, if I don't want something, if I don't like things being stolen from me, then I don't go out and steal. If I don't want to be murdered, I don't go out and murder. These are just fucking logical things. A lot of people get themselves into situations where they don't critically think, they just act. A lot of it has to do with social influence. Get into a gang, get into a motorcycle gang and see what you have to do to prove yourself. Now, and it's got nothing to do, it's a type of religion. Right?
It's a form of a cult.
Yes, correct. And it's not socially acceptable. But yet I know and have been involved in a few motorcycle gangs that are socially acceptable and do the right thing. And are just out there for the purpose of being free on a motorcycle to ride around with your mates. So influence has a lot to do, not just the way your parents bring you up. I don't think, like, your parents can bring you up any way you like. You once you become an adult, you should be able to reason with yourself and say, well, if I don't want that done to me, I shouldn't be doing it to others. There's your first fucking big hint in life.
Most people do things to others because it was done to themselves.
Sometimes.
It's a vicious circle. Yeah.
Yes, sometimes. That is correct.
I've seen a lot of that.
And that comes under human nature. If you bring up a fucking kid under torture and fucking dismay and fucking threats and fucking everything else, starvation and fucking all the rest of this shit, man, he's going to, there's a good chance he may turn out to be bad, but you get him out of that situation when he becomes an adult and go, hey, man, there's a better life out here. He can change that.
Man, I was brought up under torture and violence.
Yes.
I'm not like that.
No. Exactly. You can change your life around.
I have every reason to be a bad person. I choose not to.
That's correct. But socially, when you're with people as you should know this too, Mighty, when you're with people socially out there and you follow them, you can get into a lot of fucking shit.
That's where a friendship turns into an alliance.
Yeah, but alliance doesn't help you when the law gets involved and you get fucking locked up.
Nope, you're an
They can't
accomplice.
save your ass, man. You end up having to save your own ass, which you accomplished on your own in a situation that was damn near impossible for 99% of the rest of the population. That says something for you and your character, man. How fucking staunch, solid, and look at you today. You're a great man.
I try. Yeah.
You may see that.
I don't believe for 1 minute, man, that you could change this world by having good parents. To me, that's a moot point.
Well, I don't know until you try. See, look at that. You say it's a shit one.
It's a good start. I'll agree with that. It's a good starting point, yes. 100% agree with that.
Mighty.
Trespassers. Hey, that's me.
No, it's not
I'm good
trespassing.
at it.
It's not trespassing.
I can't even fucking get
I know,
my
it's
stupid
true.
magnifying glass out. Oh,
You can't read it. It's in Spanish. But
stop
this is
fucking
like-
with it.
This is from George Takai.
I can read that. I still can't fucking read that.
It's still in fucking Spanish, and I can't read it.
Yes, I know. What it is
No
telling people
umbrella,
how to handle-
preto sin uno ordino velatio fumeria por
It's
andial.
It's teaching people how to handle themselves when ICE shows up on Tuesday. You don't know what ICE is, I take it, right?
ICE has been showing up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking
Being an
about.
illegal alien is a crime now.
Yep.
They're scooping people up
And
like
it's
crazy
fucking-
these days here in California.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. And when you fall in, and like you're saying, Billy, when you fall into a belief system, or you fall into a group who have a belief system, you're now a puppet. And there's no goddamn way on this fucking planet am I going to turn into a puppet for the government.
There's a scar right there.
Where?
Right there. They say there's no
Leave it.
scar. I don't know,
Wait.
man.
Bring that back up. Bring it back up. Let me zoom in on that. I can't fucking see it. There's no fucking scar there, man. You fucking shot me in my ass.
But nobody wants to say it because it's too fucking ridiculous.
I sent Mighty the photos and blown up photos of his ear, man.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's just, no, it looks like somebody pinched a blood bubble on it. Tablet.
It was
Yeah.
hilarious. Everybody was walking around with little things on their ears to support fucking Trump. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is they bought into it.
Yeah, and the thing is too, when you lose a piece of your ear, it don't grow back, and you can't have it replaced with some other part of your body, like the foreskin from your dick or something. Doesn't work.
But hey, now hold on. They're the ultra rich. They have access to shit we don't even know about.
Yeah,
They're
right.
called oligarchs.
He went to the aliens in Area 51 and got them to fucking rebuild his ear. Right, gotcha.
Look.
He snatched them all up, and Elon Musk is going to send them back to where they came from.
Look.
What? I'm looking. I
Have
don't
a
see
shot.
anything.
They have a shot that they give people who are in the Illuminati. And it
Do you
keeps
know what
you keeps you healthy.
Do you know what the Illuminati is?
Yeah. It's the real rulers
All
of the
smoke and
world.
mirrors. It's magic.
It's the CIA.
Are they anything like the Freemasons?
God,
Because
no.
the Illuminati are a byproduct of the Freemasons.
Probably. Secret
They are.
society tend to do that.
I've looked it up, and you know what they fought for? What they originally fought? You haven't looked this up, have you?
I assume it
You've
has
done
to
no research.
Why would I do research when I have you?
They were fighting for freedom from religion. They were fighting for freedoms, man.
Yeah.
And when the Freemasons broke up, one of the members became and started his own group, which is called the Illuminatis. And they were still fighting for the terrorism, for the tyranny against their government. That's what they fought for. None of this alien bullshit or any of this crap, man. Look the history up.
I don't believe history. It's all lies.
Mm-hmm.
It's all lies and best guesses.
Uh-huh.
Nobody knows the real truth.
Yeah, but you got to look up the lie to know what they're talking about.
Correct. What you got to do is when you look something up, mate, you look at whether it makes fucking sense. If it's feasible, it's more than likely the truth.
They make the Bible seem to be the truth to more than 6 billion people.
When you look up the Bible and you look at it and you go, well, hang on a second, there's fucking magic in here.
That's you, not those affected by its.
There's some magic guy that picks up a handful of fucking dirt off the ground and makes people. There's a worldwide flood that never happened. You just got so many things that says, mate, okay, it's really hard to believe this in reality. That's what I'm saying. When you look something up and you say, well, that kind of makes sense, and yes, that could happen. That's that's more than likely the reality
How can you
of it.
believe in something that was modified to benefit King Charles? King James.
King James, yeah.
All right, here we go.
What?
Hold on.
Blind
Here we
faith,
go,
man.
All right, here's his third response.
Who's?
The guy I told you about at the big, with the Bible stuff. This was his first one. This was his second one.
Hang on, let me read it. I can't fucking read it.
I know.
I'm
Fucking shit,
going
man.
to
Slow
read it
down.
to you. If you would wait a minute, I would read it to you.
Okay.
For fuck's sake.
What level of ADHD are you at anyway?
I like fucking sake.
How do you know that what you're saying is true? The Bible isn't a book of fiction. It's a historical book. Muhammad is never mentioned in the Bible. Isn't lies. All scripture is God breathed, and it's not a cult because we have a choice, aka free will. It's either choose God or choose to be separated from God eternally. And Christianity isn't a religion. It's a personal relationship with Christ Jesus. If you simply repent of your sins and trust in Christ to save you, believe that he died on the cross. He died
Jesus
of the
Christ.
cross and rose from the grave 3 days later. You will be saved, not only from God's wrath, but from eternal death, aka hell.
Yeah, believe in something that's not scientifically possible.
Correct. Yeah, mighty. I'm believing in
That's
that.
why I believe more in science. It's fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all have boundaries.
Yeah.
We have limitations.
When we look up the history of life, and you can trace it back, and there's fossil evidence of it in the rocks, of what life was way before 6,000 years ago, then you have to kind of say, well, hang on a second, man. Like, what?
That's
He
why
did that
science
for
and religion don't like each other.
He did that. You know, Cursed, when you show
Thank you.
up, something in the freaking audience before you just pop up.
Hey, Cursed.
Right on,
Oh,
Chris.
I was
Welcome in, man.
patiently waiting because I knew Stupid wanted to smack me with something, and he's already done that. Hi, everybody else.
Hey, Cursed.
What do you think I am? A fucking fuck you.
How you doing,
Oh,
man?
I don't know, but the guy that typed all that shit actually think free will exists. That's what I'm trying to bring to the table.
See,
You're right, Cursed. Me and Mighty had a big talk about free will. And,
Oh, wow,
I
yeah.
went,
I can
down
scientifically explain where all your choices, the exact moment in the universe where every single choice, all of us, even myself, was made.
So I chose to eat these. I didn't choose to eat these potato chips.
It was
No.
already predetermined that you would be eating those potato chips at that exact moment in that exact configuration of atoms at this exact point in time. Yes, sir.
Can you give me the number to your dealer so I can get the acid you're on?
Oh, yes. It's called a physicist that is attempting to get the speed and direction of a particle at the same time. If you do both of those, you know the causes before the effects.
No.
I didn't want to be here, but I'm here now, and that's proof we don't have freedom of choice.
Okay, we don't. That part. But
free don't is up for discussion. Anybody?
Well, there you go. See, the thing is, before you do anything at all, you first have a thought to do it. It's like when your body is hungry and your body says, I'm hungry, and you go, well, what the fuck am I going to eat? And they say, well, you got a choice between a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or a Vegemite sandwich. And all the Americans go, peanut butter and jelly.
Yep, fuck Vegemite.
Wait, what the fuck is a Vegemite sandwich? Question mark.
I know, right.
Don't even ask, man. No, we've already been
Goddamn
down this road.
Australians.
Dude, we've already been down this road, Cursed. You don't want to go down that road. You will end up hating your life. And
So therefore,
is it anything related to a Dagwood?
No.
No. So therefore, everything you do is pre-thought before you do it.
Of course.
Which has also been scientifically proven.
Only
But then
in
in the end, we have a choice.
Yeah, and
Should
I
do
need
it
to
or
get
shouldn't
up
I
and
do it?
yeah, I need to get up and walk. Well, first, your brain says to your body, "Okay, you got to get up and walk." Tells your legs to move, tells your arms to move, tells
Oh,
everything.
This conversation was preordained before we even got out of bed.
Preordained? What the hell are you talking about?
Well,
I don't know. I was
understand what you're trying
interrupted.
to say.
Yeah, some things occur,
Predetermined.
like the God particle coming in and out of existence.
No,
on its
the
own.
goddamn particle. Correct yourself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the goddamn particle. It comes in and out of existence all on its own without any influence.
So
that
why
we
did
know.
you go
Which is
big
actually
up
known as the
horizon?
Higgs boson. Yes, Stu?
Yes, Higgs boson. Exactly. Technical term. Correct.
Yes, Stu?
What? Don't mind me. Oh no, go ahead.
Okay. So I'll explain the exact moment of the universe that every choice you've ever made was made. During the Grand Expansion, which many people misname as the Big Bang. Hi, Snow Glober. I'm explaining something. Please sit down. I'll get to you in a moment, Snow Glober. During the Grand Expansion, whenever the universe itself was the size of Mars and was about to expand to the size of the Milky Way galaxy, during that part of the expansion, there was a ripple of sound. Behold the glory of the first cause. There was a ripple of sound that was like frozen at the exact moment that all the, you know how you drop a stone in a pond and you see the ripples? Well, drops stones synchronistically, and all of these circles kind of like, I can't explain the word. I call it the throne of the collective, which is a way to express it. And it looks just like that during that moment of grand expansion. When everything froze from that sound, all pieces of matter were created exactly where all the peaks of those, you know how you drop the stone in there and that wave comes, the ripple comes out, where all the ripples were at is where every piece of matter we observe is in the universe. And
So
Snow
that's
Glober,
when.
go
so
ahead.
That's when the temperature from the beginning of the universe. That's when the temperature came down to a low enough temperature for particles to come together and coagulate.
Exactly. So that we can get to the point where we are now, where matter just overwhelms antimatter by a fraction enough on the Planck scale that there's more matter in
all of
existence that's popping out of it. Go ahead, Stu.
So because of all of that,
Because of all of that, you see properly instead of upside down and opposite colors of what you're perceiving. Every other color.
I'm eating potato chips because the universe wants me to.
You're eating potato chips because it was predetermined as such during this cycle of the cyclonic universe.
No, you're eating potato chips. You're eating potato chips
and you
because
haven't come down yet.
If you do not eat them potato chips, there is a paradox. Do not unravel reality. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
Correct. You're eating the potato
Let's be
chips.
plain.
Yeah, you're eating potato chips because you said to yourself before you grabbed that packet and started eating them, I want to eat potato chips.
No.
That's why you're eating them.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, now to the snow glober. Now to the snow glober. Get into a skyscraper while the sun is setting and realize that you see the sun while the ground is already dark. Or ride in a hot air balloon. It's that simple to disprove the Earth is a snow globe. But if you still want to believe in the Earth as a snow globe, go to the reality where the nation of Tartar exists. I guarantee the Earth is a snow globe in that reality.
It's an orboid. We've already determined that.
Well, it's a 5-dimensional sphere.
No, the Earth.
And no, I did not trip saying that word. That's how you say that word.
The Earth.
It's spherical.
It's an orboid. It's got a beer belly. We've already determined that.
It's an egg. Let's be stupid about it. It's a fucking egg.
Yeah, it could be an egg. Almost an egg, kind of, but really an orboid.
Or a pear as whatever the fuck. But yeah, moving forward, Stu.
Never see. Oh, man.
What's the next science thing I can destroy a Topol about?
I don't know, but I agree with you there, Kirsty, most of that.
All your beings aboard ship are at minimum Kardashev scale level 7 civilizations. Next question.
Go play free.
I just want to know why we drive in parkways and park in driveways.
Because humans are stupid and insects will remain insects. Next question.
That's how it is. I've been saying this for decades. Nobody listening to that.
Why do condoms say place on head and roll down when it's hard to breathe when you do this?
Because if you ask a woman to bend over and say, "Are you in?" she doesn't know what you're really saying.
So I'll never have my name as Justin.
I don't know, Dover Ben.
Bend over. Rover, bend over. I think he already left. He just came in and said the earth is flattened and left.
Hi, America's auditor.
I want to flip the coin.
Okay. Go.
The earth is flat. I want to flip the coin.
I'm going to choose
tail. To the edge. Let's flip the coin over.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm going to get
tail. That's commendable.
There's a coin now? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got a 50-50 chance of winning here, people. I want tails.
Yeah. Exactly. Maybe the other side looks better than this. Let's flip the coin. Okay, I'll level with you. If the earth is flat, then all of us are heading upwards at exactly 9.8 meters per second. Prove me wrong.
That's where gravity comes from.
Thank you, sir.
Well, correct. And if we were traveling,
because I've looked at the T-shirt. I went to T-shirt salesman college, and I didn't pass because I realized that they're all T-shirt salesmen. It's all content.
Yeah. So if we're traveling upwards at 9.5 meters per second, or 9.8 meters per second, then by now, after 14.5 billion years, we'd be at some stupid, phenomenal fucking speed that's faster than light, right?
We'd already what's that fucking word? Velocity limit. I don't know what I'm trying. There's a fucking max velocity. Maybe that's it. Something like that.
Yeah, it's 99.999999999% the speed of light, because you can't actually accelerate anything with mass to the speed of light.
Thank you for bringing up the speed of light. Now, is everybody ready to write down trivia? We do not know the one-way speed of light. We know the round-trip speed of light. You're welcome.
No.
We know the round-trip speed of light because it has to reflect off of our eyes from the surface it began in. Round-trip speed.
No. We measured the speed of light in a vacuum.
And it's the round trip speed of light, sir.
It was a one-way
It's
trip.
science. That's science. A lot of the shit I say, you can actually go verify.
Yes.
No.
And it was
It's
a
the
one-way
angle
trip.
of the dangle divided by the heat of the meat equals the mass of the ass.
Because what we do when we shine the laser up to the moon, we can tell the distance of the moon by how long it takes the light to go there, and by
for
the
it
time
to
it comes
reflect back so that we can perceive
Correct.
it. The round trip speed of light.
Correct, and it didn't change because it's through a vacuum.
Which is the round trip speed of light, not the one-way speed, sir.
Yeah, but when we did the measurement of the one-way, it was done by a timer where they sent a beam of light from one room to another room on a timer, and both timers were set to go off at exactly the same time, and the timer, when the light reaches the other section, turns off. So therefore, we know the speed of light in the one direction.
An apprentice and a master on a dark night went up on two different mountaintops. The master was spinning the spoked wheel to ensure that it was spinning at the proper time angle, and the apprentice was counting. Even though the master said the apprentice failed at his time, the master even stated, this is a true story that how we discovered the speed of light. The master even stated, we only know the round trip speed. We can never figure out the one-way trip, because I always have to cast it to you, and it has to come back to the source.
No. That was done a long time ago before we had the
Which is how I
technology we
disproved
have
flat
today.
Earth with a pole and a whale, too. A long time ago. A lot of old empirical knowledge.
Yeah, I disproved flat Earth by every time somebody mentioned it, I hit him with a baseball bat.
Geodesics.
It works.
Yeah, that was the old baseball bat I used to use, was geodesics.
Yeah, the system works. But yes, so we measured the speed of light in a one-way trip in a vacuum, because the speed of light is only the speed of light in a vacuum. When it has to travel through a medium, it does slow down.
Correct. And we're still debating whether or not we have the number that we are shown as quote unquote the speed of light is actually the round trip speed of light or the one-way speed. And I'm stating it is the round trip speed of light, because it always has to return to the source in order for it to even be perceived.
But we know
Why? If I send a light beam from one point and I receive it at one other point and it's on a timer, there does not have to be a round trip.
Okay, we don't need a timer. All you need is the sun. We know it takes 8 minutes for the light from the sun to the earth to get here. And
That
we
is
know
correct.
the distance, and we know
But
the distance of the sun from the earth, and therefore we can do the measurements. It's a one-way trip. Thank you. Good night.
It still has to register from the source to the point of origin. Well, then explain how a photon already arrives at its location from the moment it is spawned.
Because I said so.
Time-wise,
Thank you, stupid. Stand on the soapbox a little higher.
It only does that time-wise.
Well, it takes time for you to measure the speed of light. It's not speed, distance over time.
How many
No, yes,
soapboxes does it take to get on your high horse?
yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's speed over time. How do you measure the speed of anything? Speed over time.
Gravity doesn't exist without time. We can go into this aspect of it.
Gravity does
not exist without time.
Why?
Even though things travel in a straight line, or excuse me, the easiest path, let me say that properly, the easiest path,
Least path
like
of
we just
resistance.
discussed, it requires time for anything to actually move. We can have speed all we want, but if a tick, so to speak, does not pass, you can't go from A tick to B tick because you only have one measurement. You don't have time travel, so to speak, instead of distance travel.
I understand that.
You're
Wow,
kind of
thanks.
you're kind of right in the aspect there. Okay, so if light is traveling from a very long way away, it takes a while for it to reach me here on this planet, right? But to that particular light photon, no time has passed. And the reason that hang on a sec. The reason that no time has passed for that light photon is because the actual thing that we call time, right, stops at the speed of light.
Uh-oh.
So therefore, light particle went from A to B with 0 time passed.
Correct.
Which allows the secondary round trip. Let me explain it this way. I think it takes 20 minutes for a signal to go from Earth to Mars. Now, did it take 10 minutes for it to bounce back and forth, or was it instantaneously back?
No, you collect
No.
the eye. You don't bounce back the light. How can it be a round trip? You trip
20 minutes, 20 minutes for the signal, 20 minutes for the signal to go to Mars, and then 20 minutes for that signal to come back from Mars.
Correct.
It's a round trip.
Now add in the spooky action at a distance where a light particle does not experience time until it lands at its destination from its birth.
No, it does.
The factor is either infinity or half. So which one is it?
Light
Either way,
never-
it's still round trip.
No, light never experiences time, ever. Light never,
Which leads
ever.
back to it being infinity on the other side, my friends.
No, but it does. Light travels in one direction until it bounces off or reflects off something to come back. And then you must.
Just stay right there, round trip. It has to bounce off or reflect back. It has to be observed, so to speak.
Right. But once that light is absorbed, it does not bounce back from that trip. So if light comes from a galaxy, and I say that galaxy is 94 billion light years away, I didn't have to go 94 billion light years for that light to bounce back to where it came from, for me to tell me how long it took for it to get from there to here.
Correct. The
In a one-way
universe
trip.
experienced the 94 billion years. The light particle at moment of conception from the source of its light was already at the destination. That's where the infinity round trip pops in.
You have the answer.
Yes. Only to that light particle.
I heard I have the answer.
I have the answer.
Ha!
I have the answer. It's. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Stop using my fucking quotes, you bastard.
Time is a man-made construct based upon the vibration of a quartz crystal.
Well, everything is technically vibrations, my dude. The smaller, if you go down to the size of smaller
Everything
than Swank
is
scale,
back-
everything is vibration.
We're all just being used by this entity called life.
Time
Yeah.
doesn't
And
exist. Time is a man-made construct.
Time is a man-made construct.
No.
We don't know what is real and what is real.
No.
No.
Time, there's two types of time. There's time that we use. There's time that we use to calculate a day, right? To estimate what time of day it is, whether it's lunchtime, whether it's morning, whether it's afternoon. That is a man-made construct, right?
Yes.
But universal time happens to be based on entropy. From when something goes from when something goes from order to disorder is a certain amount of time. That is
Yes,
real time.
I have the actual empirical paragraph. I think Stoop just read it. I'll read it aloud for the audience. When using the term speed of light, it is sometimes necessary to make the distinction between its one-way speed and its two-way speed. The one-way speed of light from a source to a detector cannot be measured independently of a convention as to how to synchronize the clocks at the source of the detector.
Mm-hmm.
That was a point, right? But it's still definitive.
So disregard everything I just said. Listen to what you said. Go ahead.
Exactly.
No.
Good Lord.
No, yes, that's what "but" means used in that context. Please continue, sir.
Wasted time is not necessarily time wasted.
Okay.
And smacking my stick that I don't have any honey for is just like the monkey that hit Simba. Yeah, let's do this, man. Stoop, shoot me. Oh,
No,
yeah, that felt
I don't
good.
like guns.
I meant needle, but you got it anyway. But don't tell it. Don't tell it live.
Let's look up an old theory.
Not old theories. We already got
Younger dry ass.
According to Las Cumbres Observatory, in the 1970s, interferometry was used to get the most accurate value for the speed of light that had been measured yet, 299,792.4562 plus or minus 0.0011 kilometer per second.
Interferometry is not the system you just described. That's an old and archaic.
I don't understand robotic voices. I apologize.
Right. That is an archaic system that we used way back to try and figure out the speed of light. And yes, the clocks that we were using are incorrect because we can't make a perfect timepiece. Not only that, it takes time for the signal from the first unit when you turn it on and then send the light at that time to the next unit for that time. So there is a time delay, a slight, very slight time delay.
Okay,
so the second one turns on.
No,
That's where what you just described.
I again have the answer.
So therefore, what you just described has a but.
Belly button is the answer.
Yep, I'll agree with that.
All right, so the counting of time had to be distinguished in the Northern Hemisphere for the simple fact that our clocks run clockwise instead of counterclockwise. And she's too shiny.
Yes, I agree.
Comment on the next one. Honey, blue is not your color.
Look at them hit. Look at them hit.
Hey. I was raised by pageant queens that had a pageant daughter. I ain't part of that shit, but I can tell you that you a piece of shit. Look, you walked out too early.
Oh,
Caught. You're fired. Get off, Blondie.
Look at this one. It's too high up. Why is she walking that way?
Why is he walking that way? Thank you, Stoop.
Because she's starving.
No, look at that. She's like holding up. She's like got a dildo in her pussy or something.
No, she got a butt plug in there. An
Butt
alien.
plug? You think so?
Yeah, an alien
Yeah,
prevention.
look at that. She's holding that shit all
Yeah.
tight. Like, I got muscles. Rah.
Yeah.
Why do women like them shoes? I can't stand them.
Hey, look, it's the telephone pole.
Damn, there you go.
Because they're taught to walk by crossing their legs, man, which is the most fucking awkward way to walk in the world. But it does make their button hip wiggle.
Okay, I quit. You made me quit, Stoop. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I got the answers. I told you.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, Kirst.
Yes, Kirst, rock on, man. That wicked laugh. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, you people make me get all serious over shit. Shut up.
I need more alcohol.
No, you don't. You need less.
Yes, I
Less
fucking do.
alcohol.
See
More.
what you do to people, Invalid?
I don't know.
Should
I
be
just try to
ashamed of
open minds and convince people that I am the right choice for world leader. What? You would
Hang
you
on,
would,
wait a second.
you
I
would
just
gladly- Yeah. Oh no, that's you, man. I wasn't rubbing my pussy. No, I got one. I got some if I need some. I don't know about y'all, but
Hey, Kirst. Come back up, Kirst. You're fun. Come on up. I like you, man.
It's all fun and games till you find out that's not a pussy.
it's still fun though.
You're absolutely fun, Kirst. I like you, man. you're one of the better ones on fucking YouTube. Apart from,
Yeah. Tomorrow is a dark day in history indeed.
Really? Why?
Don't
What's
believe the
happening?
hype.
What's happening tomorrow?
What's happening
aliens
tomorrow?
coming?
We're allowing an orange potato to take control of the United States.
You love Trump. Come on.
No, I do not.
The term
You do.
potato's not acceptable anymore, man. Come on.
1840. I wasn't even born then, Cursed. How can I remember something that I wasn't around for?
Don't believe the propaganda.
Don't believe the hype.
Did you know, Mighty, that Stupid has 3 posters of Trump in his fucking lounge room?
Oh, you should go to Blue Sky.
You wish I did.
He even has a MAGA hat.
Ew.
Crack that closet open.
Ew. Whoa.
I'm sending him one.
Better not. I'm going to burn it.
It'll forever be on his phone. That's awesome.
$1814. What a good year. I think what's his name was around then. Colt 49ers. He was around back then. Next subject. Kirst, come back up here. You're entertaining, man.
Absolutely.
No, he is. So you got to.
In 1842, we took a little trip from Long Bloody Biscuit down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans, and we met the bloody British in the town of New Orleans. Fired our guns and the British kept a coming. Wasn't nigh as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began a running.
Good to see
now
you back.
Do you remember? Now, do you remember about 1814?
No, because I've never heard that song till just now.
Go fuck yourself with the Battle of New Orleans.
What? I don't understand.
It's the song is as old as you, Stoop, and I know you're at least 12 years older than I am.
I'm a Yankee. I'm not a Southerner. I don't know that Southern shit.
Fucking piece of shit, Yankee.
You're right there, Curtis.
I'm a Yankee born and bred.
You're an anti-Trumper. You're a fucking Yankee. You're hanging out with the British. What the fuck's going on here, Stu? Do we have to have an intervention?
Of my Uncle Sam, born on the 4th of July.
Wait, you're Uncle Sam's butt plug?
You know it, buddy. I'm all up in there. I'm deep. I am deep.
You're right,
I heard stories something did fall out of there in the late 50s, early 60s, and I wasn't sure if it was true or not. Okay, that joke wasn't that funny.
You're right when you said he's only 12 years old, Curtis.
What? Huh?
Wait, what?
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 When you said he was 12 years old.
See, this is why we stopped fucking our cousins, dog. This is why America was built, because all y'all over there was fucking y'all cousins, bro. We don't even know.
And then they brought all their cousin fucking over here, and now we got a bunch of cousin fuckers over here.
But my cousin was so
Hey, at least we did the same thing with the cousin fuckers that we did with the Redskins. We put them in certain states, and everybody knows not to fucking go there. Moving along, everyone.
Haven't heard this album in a long time.
But my cousin was so fucking good looking.
Well, you can fuck them. Have fun. Just don't come inside.
Hey, at least the Dot Indians had it right by fucking goats on the edge of the cliff. Because number one, the goat pushes back instead of jumping off the cliff.
That's Irish.
Hey, I'm trying to be your friend, Stoop. Stoop, you're not supposed to step in the shit pile where I'm throwing it.
Group ever that they fuck goats. It's just a thing.
You remind me of one of my buddies, bro. I'll throw down a shit pile and he'll walk right into it. It's like, you're not supposed to do that.
I don't do those kinds of things.
Socially unacceptable.
Exactly.
I'll agree with you, Kirst, that fucking what you said in the private chat. I'll agree with you. It's a more accurate way of measuring something. This is correct.
I read that too, yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what?
What?
Stop confusing me, you damn fucking English piece of shit.
Yesterday's news. I was commenting on yesterday's news, all right?
Yesterday's news.
I haven't had enough alcohol.
It doesn't seem so far away.
I need to just hit my pipe. Stoop. I'll trade you enough for a joint if you repack this. Good job. Thank you.
I don't have any more. I'm out.
Oh, no.
All I got is resin left.
Oh, no.
I don't know about you, but I just picked up this purple and blue bud from your side of the board, bro.
Well, that's good. But I got nothing.
But what happened to the enough for a joint that I just handed you?
That's metaphorically speaking and not physically, because I'm, of course, don't have one.
It's in his pocket, Kirst.
Yeah, don't have any pockets. I'm in thermals.
Oh, you forgot to bring your dimensional pocket shirt today. Okay. So the cops are ahead while the world's on fire. That is very interesting, guys.
It's 8 degrees and snowing, apparently.
Yes, he put it in the pocket that the cops won't search. It's his anal cavity pocket.
Nah, you got to put it right next to your nutsack, dude. Right underneath where the taint is. They don't search there.
True story.
I was always told that you just wrap it around your shaft.
Except when you're in jail.
Well, that's
except for when you're in jail, you got to keister that shit, man.
Oh, right. I forget. I don't have a baby arm between my legs, so whenever I put something around my shaft, it's like the thickness of y'all's. Moving forward.
Don't marry a woman with big hands.
For the woman, period, it's a scam.
Yeah, exactly, Stoop. Don't let a woman marry you. It's a scam.
It is. It's a scam. If you're gonna live with somebody, live with somebody. If you're gonna be mutual, all that. Be all that. But you don't need some
If
fucking.
you want to wash your winky in her kitchen sinky, let her know up front, bro.
You don't need a fucking judge. You don't need anybody. Just start living together and live your life the way you want to live it, free and clear of all restraints and
Hey, Stoop, I got a question.
Yeah.
What do you think actually would happen if the women that want to have sex would actually walk up to men and grab their dick and ask them to borrow that? What do you think would happen to the world if they
Not
actually?
a goddamn thing, and I think the world would be a better place where men would be more open and carefree and or
Because honestly, who would get mad if a chick touched your dick? Raise your hand. If you're not gay,
no. There are certain people out there who don't like to be touched.
excuse the LGBTQUSI.
And if some ugly fucking toothless fucking crack hole came up to you, I think you'd swat her away just as much as anybody else.
Oh, not Butterface.
My man. That's why we always keep an extra flag. We wrap our face in it and say we did it for our country, bro.
You know, Kurt, I've actually had a woman come up to me and grab me on the nuts and said, "Do you want to come home and have sex?" But having that said, I've also met a woman in a pub by her sending some bloke over to me and asking me, do I want to have sex? And I looked at him and I've gone, well, hell no.
Yeah, you should have looked right at him and said, you're a cuck. The chick that actually grabbed your dick and said, let's go have sex, I would have been like, give me 10 minutes. I got to finish what I'm doing. We're in public. I got to finish what we're doing. Then we can go to your house and do whatever the fuck you want to do. But,
Yeah, I did actually go home with that one. I did actually go home with that one. And I also said to when he explained to me, no, that girl over there in the corner, which was this gorgeous fucking blonde girl. And I've gone, well, hell yeah.
Not happening, cuck. Go away. My exact words. Not happening, cuck. Go away.
Oh, you don't want to watch some guy watch you fuck his wife? Come on.
No, it wasn't his wife. He already had a girlfriend. This chick sent him over the fucking. I was in this little hillbilly back out town in a fucking pub playing pool.
Yeah, and I'm over here speaking elevator to somebody that speaks lift. So there's the language barrier, definitely.
It is. There's a certain thought process on your side and his side that just we can't we can talk, but we can't really understand.
Let's build the Tower of Babel again and get struck with more languages. Yay!
I understand him perfectly, and I agree on fucking just about everything he says. I'm good. What?
Okay, let's change that statistic. Have you heard of a Planck engine?
A who?
A what?
A Planck engine. You know the Planck scale. Have you heard of a Planck engine?
Yeah, I've heard of the Planck scale, and that's like very, very tiny. The Planck is Planck is very, very tiny.
Okay,
So
what's the size of a particle that can instantaneously travel from its source to its destination?
A quark.
Here we go. Now you understand what a Planck engine is. Therefore, we can do faster than light travel. Okay, now I've lowered your statistics on things you should listen to that come out of my mouth. Continuing forward.
But only through your penis.
Are you talking about the particle that Einstein described as spooky at a distance?
No, I'm talking about technology in order to actually interstellarly travel. Correct. Planck engine.
And don't even get me started on the fart engine, because I get real.
As long as you don't bring up the 7/8 naked women again, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm good with that
Do
too.
they frighten you first? Did they frighten you?
No, because I'll just basically
they
say the
intimidating?
joke about Einstein and Tesla in a room discussing physics. If two monkeys started fucking having sex, even they'd be fucking distracted. Moving along.
Kirst, I haven't heard of that engine, but I'm definitely going to look it up. I'm interested.
You won't find anything on it, sir. At least not on the busted internet. Busted internet all you want. It'll be no sperm in the
on the
semen.
deep dark web. It's
You
on
won't
the
even
deep
find it on the
dark
onion.
web. I was on the
I'll
deep,
even speak in that
the
language.
deep,
You won't even
deep
find it
dark
on the onion,
web.
sir. You won't even find it on the Onion News Network.
Fucking onion.
Well,
You won't find anything about a Planck engine. You will always be referred to 1.616 10 to the negative 35th power. You will never find anything on
What
Planck
about
engine,
the
sir.
improbability drive?
No, I was thinking of the estranged particles, where one's positive and one's negative, and no matter how far away you send its partner particle, when
Yes,
you
sir.
turn this one
pair of
positive,
gloves.
it turns negative instantly. So
Correct. If I ordered a pair of gloves and I sent you one and I sent myself one, you opening your glove will automatically tell you what my glove is. That's a way to explain spooky action at a distance. The act of exerting the spin of one particle will automatically tell you the spin of the particle that it is quote unquote married to. Entangled with is the scientific term.
Correct. Yeah. Now I did some research on that, and I'm thinking that if we want to communicate,
what about it?
If we we want to communicate with something that's very, very far away, we could use a Morse code system where you change the particle you have to the particle that you've sent to someone else. You change it in a Morse code system and you can communicate instantly. But unfortunately, we have no control over the changing of the particle from positive to negative.
I hate to sound like such a fucking crazy person, but the civilization that's within 20 to 35 light years from us has been watching our television broadcasts from the 60s, and they're about to hit the 90s. So they're actually going through the 80s television broadcasts now, if you understand what I'm trying to explain here.
No.
Yes. Did you say how far away were the people?
Between 20 to 39 light years away from this location. Which means still within the Milky Way galaxy. We're not talking about outside of the Milky Andromeda void.
Yeah. I got you. So 20
Milky
to 30
Andromeda
years.
void.
Yeah, so 20 to 30 years.
Yeah, third time. Milky Andromeda void.
Yeah. Gotcha. You know the experiment with the cat in the box.
You've heard of everyone's heard of Schrodinger's cat. Have you heard of Einstein's monkey?
No, but
thank you. Go ahead.
You know that we're basing our quantum computers on that theory of not knowing whether it's dead or alive. We're using zeros and ones right at the moment for our computers.
On your
right?
dead or alive theory, I can split this into 7,776 plausibilities by using a set of Yahtzee dice and not observing the outcome of the dice rolled. It's not dead or alive. Which reality are we looking in now?
Yeah, no, what we're basing our quantum computers on is the fact that it can be a 0 and a 1 at the same time. So the computing power can be like millions of times faster.
Well, if we want to talk quantum computers, it's literally been proven. Each bit of a quantum computer is it's been proven. Each bit is another universe that computer conversates with in some kind of programming language only the computers understand, because these large language models, they don't understand what you're typing them. They have to translate it to their fucking language and spit it back the fuck out.
Well, it's the same with zeros and ones. I mean, you need the computer to understand what the fucking zeros and ones mean.
Yeah.
So, and I have heard that it's coming from an alternate universe, which is in the realms of possibility when you
Coming
are.
from a pee-pee.
Yeah,
Well,
when you're
actually,
talking
on the frontier of science, we've just recently discovered within the past 30 to 45 days that we are encompassed by an even larger universe that is running at a backwards, quote unquote, procession of time than we are.
No.
It possibly
Because
can
of
be.
the James Webb Telescope.
Oh.
Let me emphasize that point. Because of the James Webb Telescope. Go ahead.
So that's possible that tachyons can be in that universe.
What about if they're tacky off? Because they're
That's
so
where all
tacky.
these what is that called? What's an anti-electron called? A photon.
An anti-electron.
Not a proton.
A neutron? No, that's a neutron.
Positron?
No,
Positron.
tachyons.
That's the word. Thank you. Positron. Because that's where positrons exist. So this may be where tachyons also exist. Is the opposite backwards running universe is where those particles exist. The opposite of the rest of the fundamental particles of the universe. Not the muon side, because the muon side is where the electrons are on. The opposite side.
No.
Unfortunately, we haven't been able to prove tachyons exist yet. But the theory is
they have a word for them. It's called tachyons. That means they exist. It's a word. Words exist.
Hey, Stu, let me give you something on your level. Why is there hair growing out of cat food that you leave outside overnight? Let me give you something on your level.
That's raccoons.
Because there's a fungus.
I mean, like real fucking hair.
Because there's a fungus that grows really, really fast in 24 hours.
Yeah.
That grows on shit.
Shit. Fungus.
I mean it. Go waste the money. Go buy a can of cat food, leave it outside, and watch fucking 3-4 inches of fucking hair grow out of that bitch. Next
But it's
fucking
not
slide.
going to, because you know why?
Yes.
I have raccoons.
I told you it was.
Cats, skunks, coyotes, rabbits, and every other fucking creature out here trying to eat shit, and they come by and they eat my shit. So I ain't got no more shit.
So tachyons travel. So they say tachyons travel faster than light. So therefore they travel backwards in time, which is possible in the universe. If the universe is going backwards in time, then it's possible that tachyons exist there.
That was in a
Yes, it was a couple years ago that they came to the proof that there is a universe that is opposite of this one that moves with the reverse precession of time. That's what they proved, because our universe exists. They proved that alternate universe exists. Now they have discovered within the most recent 30, 20, 45 days that the universe that is encompassing ours, like beyond 13.9 billion years in one direction radius, that universe is moving backwards in time because the James Webb Telescope being where it has been for so long, which is also why I waited for more than a year to start looking at the research for the James Webb Telescope. They literally discovered that we're like inside of a universe that is moving in reverse time than when our universe is moving. And that's just recent discovery.
Wow.
Well, if there's matter, there can be antimatter. So if you have a universe of matter, it's quite possible you can have a universe of antimatter, which is doing the exact opposite of what this universe is doing.
Excuse me, I had to take a swallow of something. It's been proven as well that in our universe on the Planck scale that matter and antimatter are appearing and smashing into each other just so that we can exist. Sorry.
Just so my nuts can
Correct.
go.
And the thing with antimatter is it doesn't seem to entropy seems to work faster on antimatter than it does on matter. And that's
correct. That's what I'm talking about. That's the energy of the universe constantly depleting itself. Is on the Planck scale, matter and antimatter are appearing and smashing into each other.
The energy of the universe is my fart, man.
Yeah, and that's probably why this universe became a universe of matter and not a universe of antimatter.
Uh-huh.
Because of the rate of decay for antimatter is faster than the rate of decay for matter.
Well, my friend, I'm an individual that thinks there's a multitude of universes inside of a BRANE. So it comes down to the point whether or not life can exist is throwing a dart on a fucking dartboard, and we exist, so we obviously landed on the dartboard instead of the wall where nothing exists.
You know, it's not that complicated.
It's not that complicated. Don't be serious about it. Like, whenever it comes to the big picture, bro, it's like, stop looking at the leaf breathe. That's what a lot of people are stuck at. I'm trying to be completely serious here, not facetious.
You can't understand it. There's no possible way for our brains to understand it. We can come close. We can even, you know, might hit it on the nail on the head, but in the end, we just don't have the capacity to understand what it all means.
It's a race we can't win. It's a race we can't win. That's exactly what you mean by hitting the nail on the head, because these are all human thoughts. And guess what? The universe isn't a fucking human. Thank you very much, Stoop, for slapping me in the fucking face.
No, you know what? All of this sort of stuff with multi-universes and other things is all within the realms of possibility in string theory.
Yes,
right?
it is.
But just because we don't have the full mathematics to explain string theory doesn't mean it's not real.
And that's another thing that I'm putting on the table as well, that I've even jumped in a farther level out, where I'm talking about the BRANE, that not just your strings or your threads. I'm talking about multiple ropes are inside of a BRANE, and there's a double-digit number of BRANEs circling around a single thing. And that thing is what it all is. Everything inside this is Waffle House. Is Waffle House. That exactly. Whatever the fuck you want to fucking call it. I don't give a fuck what you want to call it. There is only one of these things. There's only one of these things. But within our BRANEs, we humanize and we conceptualize thoughts of things that we have no reason to even be deviling in. And I use these words intentionally. So therefore, even these constructs of religion, these beings of worship, are still within our singular domain and cannot even touch that one thing that is beyond everything.
You're using a whole bunch of words for when there's one word for it. You're using a whole bunch of words to explain something that is simple.
Galactus.
No. Man's hubris.
Yes.
Do not make my word to a humbling God and Lord.
It's all thinking that whatever we think must be true because we say.
No, that's not correct, Ian Bellin.
Well, my hubris says that I've been told this is correct. I've been shown this is correct. Yeah. I cannot disagree with it. Is the fucking problem?
No, you must come up with a theory, and then be able to work on that theory and prove, try and prove it doesn't work or it doesn't exist. But without doing that, we would not go forward in technology, because first you must have to.
Do you understand that I am using hubris to explain hubris?
Tony Rex was the reason why I continue to speak, because I knew what Stoop was doing, and I finished my 3 paragraphs, and then I looked at him and was like, "Yes, sir."
You and your goddamn scientific mother.
It's the whole point of knowing the effect before the cause. It's where I've come to, guys. It's why I let go of trying to understand free will. Everything was already determined. Why? Because the Library of Babel.
The world. If it's already determined,
if it's
Stop trying.
predetermined for me to comprehend it, and this is the path I'm walking down, this is the path I'm predetermined to be on. So I'm here to comprehend and understand and tell people this is how you wield reality for yourself.
See,
And yes,
now,
I use words
as a
intentionally.
youth- as a younger person, I used to believe quite fervently that each and every single one of us, down to the blades of grass, down to the atoms that make up everything, was just the universe trying to understand itself. I firmly still believe that, but it's gotten a little bit twisted.
Stupid.
I don't think we as humans, with the minds that we have, can or will ever understand what it's all about.
What you're trying to say is put simply, man. Like the universe can't exist if there's no one to see it.
Yeah.
Stoop. I apologize for unseating my blade, but I will not swing it. Here goes. Ed McMahon never gave away checks for PCH. I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
Kirst, you bring up some good shit, man. Hey, cool, man. Don't worry. Like, fuck, we're all allowed to have our own.
Okay, I'll say it again.
reasoning.
Ed McMahon never gave away checks for PCH. I'm going for a cigarette.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, and it's good to discuss things, man. Like, I don't have a problem with discussing something that may or may not be in reality as of yet.
Yeah, unless I bring it up, and then you just hit me down because you.
Yeah, because you bring up fucking shit like I want to be the ruler of the world. Come on now.
Well, everybody wants to rule the world. Did you hear the song?
I don't.
Everybody wants to rule the world.
No. Great song, but no. No. I'd be the worst fucking ruler of the world, man. Don't put me there. No. But yeah, I like talking to Kirst, man. He's straightforward. He's up front with what he believes in and what he talks about, and a lot of this shit makes fucking some sense, man. I mean, there's stuff out there that we don't know about yet, and it would be good to know about it. But first, you must have to come up with like a way of saying, well, hey, is there something else out there? What are we going to say it is? It could be this, could be that. Right, okay, let's work on that. Like, why do we call it string theory? Because from the way they describe it is it's little tiny in the quantum world, right, or in the Planck world, there's these little strings of vibration that make up everything. And it leads to the direction that there's more out there, more universes, more things, more this, more that. It could explain, if we can correctly do the mathematics and make it work, we could prove a lot of things. We could get given enough time. We could accomplish a lot.
Yeah.
But
first, you've given enough time, you can do anything.
Yeah, but first you must
have that. We don't live forever. We have a finite amount of time.
But first you must have an idea, and then you must put the idea out there and then let people work on it when you are no longer here. And it has to be a feasible idea that you put out there. And I commend these people. I know there's one guy, I can't think of his name, he's a physicist or whatever he is. Not Brian Cox, Brian Greene, right, who believes totally in string theory. And he makes a lot of good points. I've listened to him, man. Can't prove a lot of what he does say, but it's out there for people to continue the work. That's what we should strive for. That's what we should strive for. When we stop doing that, we become dormant and stupid.
You calling me stupid?
No. I'm calling everybody else who becomes dormant stupid.
I have returned.
Bad chocolate.
Watch this guy in China build a rocket.
Anyway.
Hey, Kirst, I would love to have you up on the live stream, man. And
So, do I say that I'm not a string theorist, or do I explain what the Planck engine is?
You say you're Bruce Lee. Go for it.
You've explained it, right? I understand what you're saying.
Well, I said Planck engine, so anybody with higher than a second-year college education knows what I said.
Well, I don't have that. All right.
I've never heard of it before, but the way you explained it to be able
Because
to
it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's the idea that on the Planck scale, all these it's difficult to mouth this. Give me a second. The cube that the Planck scale creates, each of these cubes are connected. Therefore, in a sense, we have to figure out how to shrink. But the point is that once we shrink and find the connecting point from A, and this is the B, Stargate, bip bop. We're there at the instantaneous time. It's Planck engine. And it's not instantaneous travel. You're literally traveling on the Planck realm, not the quantum realm. This is smaller than the quantum realm. You're in the Planck realm and you're traveling. It may take you 5.5 hours to get on the other side of the avoidance zone. If this makes any sense. I'm not trying to dynamicize how fast the engine is. I'm just stating this is the idea.
I get what you mean, and we have another theory too. We have another theory too for traveling faster than the speed of light, and that would be to warp the fabric of space and time, so that you're not actually moving, but the fabric of space is actually moving.
Correct. That's what the idea is based off of. You're taking your square and rearranging it to a different location, but it does take X time to travel through the Planck realm.
Yes, and depending on how fast you can warp that, how fast you can get over a certain distance. Correct. Something that might take you 100 light years, right? You might take 10 minutes.
What does that mean, Sad?
Exactly. So you understand, like I said, it's just the frame of reference. We can get on the other side of the zone of avoidance in 5 hours, so to speak.
Yes, I'm not cursed. I'm not a closed-minded person.
Yeah, cursed, Z0, it all works. So I'm actually an M theorist. There are multiple strings. So there are strands that create threads, that wrap around to create strings, that wrap around to create ropes. And there's multiple ropes. There's like septillions upon octillions of ropes inside of a singular BRANE, which is brain. Do you get what I'm trying to explain? No, it's like step up. The box is the brain. That infamous box, like outside the box, that's the infamous box, the brain. So Einstein's monkey. Who wants to hear about Einstein's monkey, Stu? Stoop, you want to hear about Einstein's monkey?
Wow. Go to that dude's page.
No.
Go to his page.
No.
And scroll down and start reading.
No. I'm trying to have a half normal conversation with Kurt.
Oh, you can't have a normal
This is not normal.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Oh, read that. Oh my God.
This is an intellectual conversation, is what it can be established as.
Oh,
Kurt,
no.
exactly.
Oh, no. Sorry, no, Sad. No way in hell. No way in hell, buddy. No,
I don't have time to scroll down and look what Stoop found, but Stoop, are you ready to hear about Einstein's monkey?
Did he play with it a lot? Because that's kind of weird.
Yeah. This is what he played with. Einstein's monkey is a similar conception as Schrodinger's cat. You take a monkey, you throw him in a bunker for 30 minutes with 100 grenades and see what happens. Einstein's monkey. Now you know why it didn't catch on.
Oh, look, he's going. Now you have to go.
Hey,
have
at
to
least you're
go.
not sad anymore. You're mad. Moving along.
Go read.
Yeah, Kirst, I should have you up on my live stream. I should have you up on my live stream, and I'd love to have a conversation with you, man.
I'm a third British, a third German, and a third indigenous American. So I'll scalp you, gas you, and sip my tea all proper at the same time.
You know how I look at Schrodinger's cat? It's like having a glass. Is it half full of liquid or is it half empty? Was it actually?
Both but neither.
It's
Both but neither.
It's both at the same time.
Both but neither.
Yes. Yes, it's.
I'm a both but neither, sir. I'm definitely a both but neither.
It's not full enough.
It's half full and half empty, but you can say it either way, and you are correct.
So I'm going to change my picture, Stoop. Please don't get mad at me. No, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I promise it's not bad.
So mad at you. That's a butt.
That's a butt.
That's a butt. Why are you showing a butt?
It doesn't look like a butt. It looks like someone's got a very.
All right, so this is a drawing, obviously. So look at the cool drawing, everybody. Okay, now I'm going to explain it. This is a 12th dimensional object. The best I can do here, okay, one of them circles is 6 perpendicular directions. All right, and now each of those circles, each of those lines represent another perpendicular direction. So this is a 12th dimensional object drawn in 2 dimensions, or as I originally said, look at the cool picture.
Fair enough. How do you get 12 dimensions out of 6 objects?
Each object, each little circle has those same line configurations, and like I'm stating, it's 6 perpendicular directions. Each line means a different perpendicular direction. So basically, you see the 2 nodes on the left and the right side.
Yes.
That in itself is a 7th dimensional object. Now, adding one more node is an opposite perpendicular direction. So that's an 8th dimensional, and each for each node. Each node is a different right angle direction. Perpendicular, right angle.
So each node is 2 dimensionals to get 12 dimensions out of that.
Each intersection of the line, you are literally thought processing a right angle from each of them from all of the rest. And that's the hard thing to conceptualize. Let me say it like this. You understand the picture of the Tesseract? That is just a shadow of the Tesseract. That is not exactly what the Tesseract is. That is only the shadow of the Tesseract. Have you seen the picture of the square and the circle, and underneath of it, it's a cylinder? And it says, this is truth, and this is truth.
Okay. So what do you classify as 4 dimensions?
I'd have to still settle with most individuals that height, length, and width is where we are and we perceive the 4th dimension. I have to settle with that with many individuals. The 5th is the concept of adding both the future and the past of a single perception.
4th dimension is time.
That's what I'm stating. That's what I'm putting down here. You. To go to 5 is you have a comprehension of the 5th of the future and the past all at the same time. You, not your body, you. And this is the hard part to understand. And that's where one of these singular nodes come to. The 6th part about that is that you have several unlimited number of lines. In one reality, you're rich and famous. In another reality, you're actually homeless. In another reality, you live and grew up in America. Just the comprehension of all of that inside of your mind makes you a singular node. Now, having a conversation with another individual on that level means that it has become a seventh dimensional conversation. I need to stop talking.
Yeah, he had to go play with his wife, my ass.
Yeah, no, he does at this time of night.
No,
Night.
he's over there talking with Willie and his friends.
All right.
It's all right. I know.
That's cool. This conversation is all way out of league.
I was going too deep, and I saw a lot of eyes starting to glass over, so I decided to stop it mansplaining.
No, it's all right. I'm following you, man. I'm following.
I didn't say all eyes. I said a lot of eyes.
Now, in string theory, there's a lot of dimensions that they mention, man. There's up to like over 12.
There you go. You just needed a little huggy.
Yes, that's what.
And now to clarify the string thing. Okay, so a string is all similar understandings, like I just explained. Now, you want to know something that's not on that string?
What's that?
Let's conceptualize something. Halo armor. Do you know, like the video game Halo, full body armors? And there's them kinds of people on Mars having a fucking war while Venus's atmosphere is clear. This is a different strain, and this is why I prescribe to M theory and not string theory. Because if you have to accept similar realities exist, you have to accept holy shit realities as well exist.
Well, it's possible, as you said before, that all possibilities occur where I could be rich, poor, or any other fate. Then there has to be more than just one or two.
Which is where I got into the Kardashev scale level 7 as all of your beings of worship. Because any being of worship in the modern understanding has complete manipulative control over any reality / universe of comprehension or perception that is running at this time. That's a level 7 Kardashev scale being in my fucking comprehension.
Okay, so in all possibilities, what we classify as alien beings visiting here, quotation, whether it be real or not, is it in the possibility of the realm that they already exist on this planet, but in another dimension? So if we destroy this
and they
planet,
have to come to a different level of understanding to come down to our primitive consciousness. Thank you.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Let me finish what I was saying there. So it's possible that there could be life forms in another dimension living on this planet in another dimension. So if we destroy this planet, we're destroying their dimension as well. Is that a possibility?
Which is the reason why I brought up Ed McMahon, PCH. I can bring up Monopoly Man. I can bring up Berenstein's Bears. Because it has occurred, sir. And this is why we are now here. This is why we have the comprehension. Because before a lot of this understanding, there was literally, and I can clarify, a linear understanding. And the only way that any religion can exist is if time was linear. After the fracturing and the creation of the multiple timelines, as well as the loss of 10 septillion souls, we come to the understanding that there is more than an infinite amount of plausibilities that can be running all at the same instance because of the stupidity of what humans did. And I really have to blame it on the humans because you just go back and follow the paperwork. It's like they did XYZ before 9/11 in America occurred. It's like they need something to occur. Coronavirus is what fucking occurred. Pearl Harbor is what did occur. I need to slow down again.
Do you think that our universe is infinite? It will exist forever, or does entropy?
We're not static. No. This is a cylindrical universe. It takes billions upon. Where's me a number?
So entropy
37
plays a part.
trillion years in order for the universe to actually do what is known as a Big Bang Big Crunch in order to reset itself, because this is how the entropic phase begins. And yes, each cycle is less than each new cycle.
Right, so it doesn't matter what dimension the other aliens are in, providing we don't destroy this planet. But entropy in the end is going to destroy this planet anyhow.
Yes, and like I stated, there's at the same time right now, there's multiple existence running all at the same time. Each universe / reality where we can differentiate the difference is running presently. There was a time before this because of the cylindrical universe. All these events have occurred before. All of these multiple realities have occurred before. Everything has already occurred. And as well as there will be another cycle after this.
Okay, so in that theory, entropy exists, destroys everything, and then rebirths again from you.
See, that's the hard part. This is the part that we haven't quite figured out yet, but we understand it. We haven't figured out why it does this, but we understand what it does. In the part where it does the big crunch, like right now, we're losing energy. But whenever it goes to begin the process to restart, that's where it gains energy somehow. We don't understand. But it gains energy equal to the amount of the grand expansion in order for the grand expansion to occur again. But we have factored that there is loss of energy between the beginning of, this is why we have the radio background, the cosmological radio background, that image, that's the energy that is lost through each cycle.
Yes. Okay. But oh, hang on, wait. I lost it there.
Yeah, we're way up here.
So you believe in the big crunch where the universe stops expanding and comes back to a single point, so that it can be reborn
I'm an entropy.
again.
I'm an entropy individual. Once all the energy of the universe has extinguished, another grand expansion begins. This is my understanding.
But you said the big crunch in your last.
Yeah, I was using that as a frame of reference. Like I stated, during what is known as the big crunch, there is a grand, enormous amount of energy that is created. And like I said, through infinite entropy, all of mass and light extinguishes. And we haven't figured out why there's a grand rise of energy at this point in order for another Big Bang, quote, known as, to occur, which I call the grand expansion. It's a centrifugal universe.
Okay, so if the universe continues to expand, and we're not sure what we're expanding into, eventually entropy will kill out all stars, everything will die, everything will go black, it will go cold, right? If you stretch, what their theory is, if you stretch something fast enough, it will cause a rip. That rip, that happens goes back into what area? So similar to where does the matter go when it goes into a black hole is no longer in this universe that we know of.
That's why I was neglected to state the cosmological microwave background that we see is like the Hawking radiation of a black hole from the previous universe in the cycle. And what I'm trying to state is that it's like, oh fuck, a lot of layers, and all we're doing is expanding and expanding and expanding. And what we understand as 13.9 billion years radius is all that we've expanded this one time. There's a universe encapsulating around us, as well as another one. We're just continuously expanding. Every time entropy happens, there's somehow another burst of energy to cause everything to expand more. And yes, eventually, there will be a big rip because we've expanded so far from nothing. And that's where that's where I'm at the fucking, like, I don't know. This is where I don't know. I can't tell you.
Okay. So, yeah. I mean, black holes to me are quite fascinating, as in the fact that whatever goes in there seems to disappear from the existence of this universe and goes to where, we're not sure. But they say it goes to an infinitesimally small spot, which, like you say, is the beginning of what we say is the Big Bang.
But there is no center of the universe, which has been proven.
No, there's no center. There's no center because it expands all at the same rate everywhere. But again, if we're inside a universe that's outside of our universe, what you're saying there is that we would be expanding into a universe that already exists.
Correct. And there's a universe that it is expanding within as well, the centrifugal universe. It's like a layered item. Correct.
Yeah, which seems to be a difficult problem because the reason we can only see a certain far away is because the expansion of the universe is traveling faster than the speed of light. So anything that's outside of that distance from us, which is the central point of view, right, happens to not reach us, so we can't see and never will be able to see what's outside of that. But if we're expanding into something, right, would our universe not crash into something of matter or antimatter that would be in that universe? And if we crashed into anything that was antimatter in another universe, we would annihilate each other down to, again, a single atom.
Okay, I'll answer your question with a very simple thought project. A single balloon blowing air into it is our universe. Now imagine several dozen balloons inside of there. None of the balloons, on theory, are touching. But yes, some of the balloons have collided at different points in time, which have been proven. Like voids in our perception of our universe are actually what is understood as other sheets of another universe dimension, not realities. No, excuse me. Reality, not dimension. I said it backwards. The balloon thing, they didn't touch. And then they sucked away from each other. And most of it went to the other side. And so, yes, the voids are thought to be evidence of the exterior universe touching up against us and pulling from us.
I get you. The only problem I have with the balloon theory, and I understand it on the outside of the balloon, but our universe has stuff inside.
Oh no! Please don't understand. Please don't misunderstand me. In most understandings, we are the very most inner balloon right now because we exist. The other balloons have already gone through entropy.
I get it. So what you're trying to say to me is that the balloons outside of our universe has nothing inside the balloon. Our universe has stuff inside the balloon.
I'm not saying there's nothing. I'm stating there's a lot less because that universe has gone through entropy once. And a grand expansion happened inside of it. You get what I'm saying? It's like there's always a trace back to the beginning.
Yeah.
What's the origin? What's the origin?
What I'm thinking of is somebody throwing a rock into a pool and there's a ripple, but we're not talking about a ripple in the space-time fabric.
Well, that's a
We're
nice
talking-
two-dimensional comprehension of it. The balloon was the third-dimensional comprehension of it. You're on the correct
Yeah.
path.
That ripple has already been gone, but it's still in front of us, and we may, of occasions, bump into it. Yes, that's a possibility. I'm not 100% convinced that any of the voids are a collision with another universe, right? It's like looking at a forest, and then you have voids where there are deserts, where there is nothing. And to me, in realistic time, the universe may be on the same boundary as that, where you have areas of desert where there is no galaxies.
Because the understanding is that the Earth is not flat. Disclaimer: the Earth is not flat, but the universe is flat.
It's
You hear what I'm stating here. So there is an edge to the universe. So what you're stating makes a lot of sense because it's proven through our comprehension that the universe is flat. So there, question mark, where's the edge?
Well, the edge is around us.
Well, voids. You just answered that. Voids plausibly can be the edges,
yeah.
so to speak, the corners or something.
Yeah, I look. The universe is around us in 360 degrees. No matter which way you look, we're kind of inside a ball. It's not.
No, hold on. The ant does not realize that it's a cylinder.
Yeah, hang on.
That it's walking,
Let me
the
finish.
wire that's walking on.
Yeah, but the fabric of space is basically flat, as we would say it would be, and I get that, right? It's flat in all directions depending on which direction you're standing in. It's like, am I upside down in space? I don't know. First,
Ender's Game.
You have to give me a perspective of what upside down might be. From your position, like two spacecraft traveling towards each other, one might be what you would consider upside down to us. But where did I take off from? Did I take off from the bottom of my planet, or did I take off from the top of my planet? Because that's going to put me in two different positions. One's going to make me upside down to the other.
There's no such thing as up or down.
I know that. I know that. Right?
And that's what I was trying to explain, where the ant crawling on the wire does not realize that the wire is a cylinder.
Correct. It doesn't know the wire is three-dimensional. It only sees it in two.
Ants are stupid.
That's fair enough.
Well,
But
the
you're right.
answer is actually depth perception. We are forced to see in two dimensions. That's the physical answer.
Don't we see in three dimensions?
No, sir, because that'll mean that you can see directly behind you without assistance. If you can see in three dimensions, sir.
But if I'm looking straight ahead, I can see length, height, and width.
Depth perception.
Depth perception is only in one direction.
Correct. Depth perception means the far you can see, your hand in front of your face. You moving it back and forth, you're perceiving it being moved back and forth. You can only tell its height and width, sir.
Yeah, but if I look outside and I see my car,
It's
I
a
can see
picture.
height.
It's a picture. It's an
No,
image.
no, no.
Eyes showing
No.
you.
No. With my eye, sorry, no.
Can you
If
see
I
in a
look at-
sphere? Let me be simple. Can you see in a sphere? No, you see in a flat.
I see in 180 degrees.
You do not see in 360 degrees. Thank you very much for saying
The
you
God
see
of
in
Google,
with
the
only.
God of
Thank you very
Google,
much.
the God of Google has spoken.
No, but I can see in 3 dimensions. I can see my car outside, and I can see the width, the height, and the length of it. Where if I take a picture of my car, yeah, but hang on. If I take a picture of my car, I can now only see it in 2 dimensions.
Yes, because you take the flat image of the car from that exact angle. You can walk around the car and perceive it from different angles, but no matter what, you only see in height and width. Which is why I explained about the picture. It's a 2-dimensional picture.
Yes, we see in 3D.
Yes, we see in 3 dimensions. Correct.
To read. The God.
I read. I definitely read, sir.
The God of Google has spoken.
I can see my car in 3 dimensions, and I can judge the width, the height, and the length of my car. But if you give me that same picture of my car, I can no longer judge the length of my car. I can see the height and the width of it, but I can no longer see the length of it.
Because of exactly what the Google God pointed out. You have depth perception.
Yes, which gives me my 3rd dimension.
Okay, I'll roll the blunt this way and be frank. Pick a color that you see on the screen. Okay, we have a red color over here. It's actually every color except for red. Can you explain why?
Because of the number of colors in a light wave, and depending on what medium it travels through and what it reflects off gives me the color.
Because all other colors are being reflected, only the red is being absorbed. Therefore, you're officially seeing every color except for the color that is being presented towards you.
I only see in color because light has a rainbow.
Yes, because we're able to fracture light. The way that we can fracture light is through perception, or else everything will just be.
Yeah.
And everything just doesn't is. There is observation, there is interaction.
Correct. So, particular light waves bounce off a particular color, and that gives you your color that you see. Like,
which is the
separation.
That's the thing that I'm putting down. The light wave is all the colors. Therefore, it itself is absorbing the color and reflecting the rest, which means that you're absorbing the rest because you can't absorb the color that it has already absorbed.
It's reflecting the color that I see.
The object has absorbed the color so that you can perceive it. You are absorbing all the other colors. The object has absorbed the color.
I think that's the other way around. I see red or I see green because all other colors have been absorbed by that. So they're the only colors that I see.
I'm gonna play Stoop for a minute. I am Gort. Hear me roar. I am Gort. G-O-R-T. I am Gort. The object is absorbing the color and reflecting the rest of the colors that you are absorbing. That's what is going on. The understanding is backwards. The understanding is backwards, sir.
That's what I said, but I said it the other way around.
It's Jesus.
Do not call me my great uncle.
And then there is no spoon.
The reason I see the color that I see.
There is no spoon, sir.
Yeah. And the only reason I can see is because light reflects off objects. If there's no light, I don't see. Everything's black.
Which is only yourself.
Why is everything black? Why isn't everything white when there's no light?
Why isn't it magenta?
Magenta.
I think we should be asking the hard questions about
You're
why
a
do we
bull
have
nut.
fucking purple skies.
You're a bull nut, Stoop.
It's interesting though, Kurt. But yeah, I like to change the subject. So
Yeah, man. Yeah, frequency. Everything's frequency anyway, so we don't exist. We're not even looking at I'm not even looking at my computer screen right now. You don't even have a phone in your fucking hand. It's just frequency and vibrations, my homes. Let's get somewhere real instead of
Can I-
dealing with this
Can I
material
be a
fake.
vagina so I can feel the vibration?
Okay, Stoop, stop talking. Stop it. I'm not gay. I'm not an incel. Leave me alone, please.
I don't believe you're
Can I
gay,
be a
man.
vagina so I can feel the vibrations and enjoy them?
Oh,
How about you dig a hole to the center of the earth all the way through and wind up in the
I
Indian
couldn't make
Ocean?
it.
And wind up in the Indian Ocean.
I could only make
I
it
tell
12
you what.
miles down and then I'd burn up.
I tell you what, Kirst, are you subscribed to me?
I will say no.
Give it to him. Give
Oh,
it to
good
him.
on you. Thanks, mate. You're such a supporter.
Give it to him. Give it to him. You know
I
he
love
wants
you.
it.
I
You know
will
he
say
wants
whenever
that
I
sub.
walked over the
He
two
wants
Fallen
that
Stars
sub.
account, I was like, I'm not subbing to either one of these guys.
By
Yeah,
the
I
way,
know. I put this shit on my account, man. 'cause I'm not a serious person on YouTube. Unless I enjoy the
Oh,
conversation.
I'm not. There's a difference. I'm not serious. Everybody else is stupid.
Yeah.
Everything under the sun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
What?
I like your conversation, Kirst. I enjoy
Hey,
it.
Mrs. Stoop. Mrs. Stoop. Mrs. Stoop. Pinch his nipple.
Don't you dare.
Why not?
Yeah.
She don't care. That's a good
No,
wife.
'cause
She
she's
don't
gonna
care.
pinch hers back, and well, you know, that's not gonna be fun.
What the fuck is that?
This
This'll be
is
fun.
the
Be
object.
fun for us.
This is the object.
Let me see the object one more time.
I am subscribed to this man, and I can't help it. I don't know when.
It looks like he's cutting into a belly.
Yeah, but it's a kiwi.
Coconut.
Oh, that made me remember Hard Candy. Okay, stop making me watch it.
That's a kiwi. He just
Stop making me watch it. It's reminding me of Hard Candy now. Thank you.
Okay, good for you.
Yeah, Kirst, if I would be honored to have you up on my channel, man.
I think I'm on your panel right now.
Shut up.
Question mark.
No, we're on Stupid's panel.
Yeah, you're on mine. We don't.
But
do
who's
shit.
live?
Yeah, sorry for taking over your panel, Stupid. But
Yeah,
Who's live?
whatever.
I enjoy the
Stoop
conversation.
knows how to
with
get
Kirst.
rid of me. Trust me.
Yeah, I know, but I enjoy my conversation with Kirst.
Well, I do
Oh,
now.
oh,
You
that's
bring up the
sexy.
YouTube.
That's sexy. Do it again. Oh,
I'm
just.
upset.
Oh.
That's called that channel is called The Object, if you wish.
The object.
Okay, some is really bad and some are really good, and that was weird. That just looks weird.
My God.
Okay, what DID multiple okay, never mind. I want to stop. You changed the channel. What DID multiple personality? Do not assume my gender. Kind of woman are you?
I'm
Thank you, sir.
I'm definitely the male type.
So, Stu, this is what you have whenever you have Donald Trump as president. Did you like the last 4 years, sir? No, answer the fucking question. Did you like the last 4 years, sir?
I haven't liked the last 15 to 20.
Thank you, sir.
Actually,
Since 2015.
no, since I voted for Clinton.
Bro, Bill Clinton was the shit. I don't care who you are. If you don't like Bill Clinton, you can shove a saxophone up your ass. And I said
I
saxophone
don't think so.
because the only bad
What?
thing about Clinton
Fine.
is
What are you
that
looking for?
he found the only Jewish
Looking
girl that
for?
didn't know how to swallow. End of line.
True. Who keeps a fucking dress with cum stains in their fucking closet for 3 years unless it was planned?
You're gonna hurt me.
Okay. Let's all shout now.
Stick that in your bunghole, Stoop. Yeah, that thing right there, the plate, dude. Stick that in your bunghole, Stoop.
Let's see what's going on. It has no blade. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, right in the... Oh! Damn. Oh, wait, what was that?
Oh gosh, are you going to make me come again? Oh no, you went back to the fucking top, you piece of shit.
And this exchange with the president that I had occurred at 5:45 p.m. 15 minutes before the president took the stage. He asked me personally to perform.
Doesn't know how to speak English.
Okay, here we go.
To find out what flavored boot polish we have.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm shutting up, Stu. That reminded me of the Howard Stern show whenever he had the
The
Simon.
Brits send Captain Cook to the South Pacific. Why? Well, you look at his marching orders, it's, there's what's called a transit of Venus that's going to take place, visible only from the South Pacific. If you measure that, you can learn the exact scale of the solar system. So you learn deep scientific knowledge about how far away the planets are and how far away the sun is from the Earth. It was not known with precision before that measurement was made. So Captain Cook goes on this voyage to do this. So it's a pretty expensive voyage. Oh, wait, flip over the marching orders. Oh, while you're there, use these new navigation techniques that use the sun, moon, and stars and map every coastline you find and bring that information back to us. Within 10 years of Captain Cook navigating the South Pacific, as well as the northern coast of Australia, Britain took control over those coastlines. The Brits send Captain Cook to the South Pacific. Why? Well, you look at his marching orders, it's, there's what's called a transit of Venus that's going to take place, visible only from the South Pacific. If you measure that, you can learn the exact scale of the solar system. So you learn deep scientific knowledge about how far away the planets are and how far away the sun is from the Earth. It was not known with precision before that measurement was made. So Captain Cook goes on this
He's a
voyage to do
stupid
this.
human.
It's
Let
a
him hear
pretty
it 3
expensive voyage.
times.
Oh, wait, flip over the marching orders. Oh, while you're there,
Dirty jobs, dirty jobs. What the fuck kind of broken bow is that? Yeah, I agree. Snore.
It's the same old thing.
In Japan, rain chains are a beautiful alternative to traditional.
Eventually.
Pull over. Okay, time to hitch a ride.
Fuck's sake. Brain cells, I'm losing them.
Help.
Help.
You felt
Yeah.
those, you felt that sizzle too. It felt like Pop Rocks, didn't it?
Yep.
It felt like the sound of Pop Rocks. That's weird.
Oh, was that there?
Where did Mike go, Stoop?
Huh? ¿Qué pasó ese?
Your microphone's on the floor, Stoop.
No, he's arguing with his wife again.
But if he's arguing with his wife, who's fingering the screen?
No, who knows?
I can do both.
Fuck you too, Stoop. I think he said fuck you both, so I had to tell him fuck you back.
Yeah. I get told that daily when I wake up by myself.
You see, that's what happens when you have your bitch around all the time.
I don't have
Now you know why I choose to be single. I'm not an incel. I can go get me pussy. I got
Yeah,
bitches
I
calling
do
me
too.
every fucking day. Hey, yo. It's like, no, I don't want you to come over. Don't bother me right now.
I choose to be single myself.
Okay, I'm leaving. I saw it.
Mm.
No, I'm fucking with you. He jumped back because he knew it was real, and he jumped right over it. Okay, you're forgiven. Yes, Yippee is correct. So what are we doing?
Just been sworn in as president
Orange
of the
man,
United
cool.
States. Again.
I have no idea.
Now, it's going to look a
I
lot
think
different
he's
than the first time
supporting
around, in
Trump
large
again.
part because it will take place inside.
He's definitely a Trump supporter.
Gonna be inside the White House.
You know what'll be funny? If because we're allowed, our votes are allowed to be anonymous if we choose them to be. If Stoop is actually a closet Trump supporter and he just talks shit about him to have fun, that would be the dream. That will be the fucking dream right there. And if he never tells anybody, whatever the fuck, that he voted for him, but he talks shit about him just to have fun, that'll be the fucking dream. End of line.
Yeah, it's like flat Earth.
Hey, go to the reality where the country of Tartar exists, and we definitely are on a snow globe there, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You know the Tartarian country, correct? You've heard of that, right?
I've heard of it. I haven't been there.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I've been over.
Okay, he's threatening me. He's threatening me.
I've been to FTFE.
I shouldn't say this, but I know where Dolce base is. Okay, that did not violate the contract. Okay. I know. Non-disclosures are very finicky, if you get my point.
Yeah.
Why?
And trust me, my school education, Kirsty, is fucking.
Don't stay in school.
I made it to year 10 and then fucking disappeared. Hi, Mrs. Me Schultz. Hi, Me Schultz.
Here we go, Stoop. We got the Really? Is that what this is?
No, sad is the student check.
No wonder why there's all these bridges over here. Fuck you, Stoop. Why the hell am I over here, man?
Fucking subscribe to my stupid channel. I'll do a live stream one day and fucking you can come and talk to me.
You know what? Do you want a place that I'll stop stuttering and figure it out? How about that?
Dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
I'm unnatural.
Like what exactly? The dark side can prevent Padme from dying.
I like the dark side.
Anything else? Yes.
I can dress up as one of these anime women.
And boom! That's your card, isn't it? What? You just jumped ahead like 5 steps, dude. Holy shit.
Hey, shut your damn mouths! I'm trying to enjoy the opera. Young Skywanker.
Ah, perfect.
Your
Let me
white
show
face
you how to
is
handle this.
Cursed.
I'm cursed.
What the fuck is your dick wrong?
Whoops, sorry, miss.
He said whoops.
No worries, man. Just don't hit me with lightning again anytime soon, okay?
Yep, won't happen again. So, have I convinced you to join the dark side yet?
No.
No, I reject it entirely. The dark side poisons the intellect and enslaves the soul. It's a parasite, feeding on ambition while stripping away reason and integrity. I see through its deception, and it has no place in my destiny. Oh?
Destiny. What the fuck is destiny?
Is it possible to learn this power?
No.
Not from a Jedi.
You sure, bro?
100% sure.
So that's my alternate channel. there's a the Charcoal Planet trailer on there. If you choose to, you can go look at it. It's an actual book. In the description, you might have to copy and paste to get the digital copy or the paperback copy. I actually have a physical copy. If I'll throw it up on the screen real quick, it'll take me too long.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
We're in the process of writing the second and third book as well.
I have to change my account from my stock account to.
I mean, I'm not the writer. I helped the writer edit his book. And this is what the front cover looks like.
To change from my stock account, man, to pick up that link. Give me a minute. 1 month. What the fuck's that all about? Do you do live streams?
My live streams are dependent upon my subscriber count.
Okay.
So yeah, you can manipulate me like many have done before. Whenever it got to a point where it's time to do a live stream, people will unsubscribe at X number and subscribe back an X number just so another live stream can pop up, if that makes sense. Because I do it by my number of subscribers, and the number tells me whether or not it's time to do a live stream.
Well, I'd be happy to come up on your live stream, man. And you can torture the shit out of me. What is this StreamYard? What?
Stoop, man, where are you, bro?
Right here, I've been here all the time. You've just been talking.
Yeah, we
Dude,
can't
get
hear
the
you.
microphone from underneath the floorboard now.
Yeah, please.
Oh, it is, huh?
I'm already subscribed to you.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. He found the microphone finally.
I'm already subscribed to you, Kirst. I've been subscribed to you for a fucking long time.
Why are you angry, honey?
Because I can be.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Wait a second. Hey, Stoop, is that yours?
Yerp.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
sir. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay.
What's going on?
Not much.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. RPGs.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Yo? What's up, eh?
Not much. Just Cat's just being a little boogerhead tonight.
Boogerhead.
Oh yeah, you heard me say that.
Boogerhead.
Yeah. 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 She's just being a little brat. I don't know what the fuck she wants. Do you still have the pet spider?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
really?
it's still here.
Wow, that's a surprise.
Yeah, generations.
Oh, you had babies?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I still get generations of them happening. I think I did videos of them recently.
Do you still go out in the town and just do videos?
Occasionally, if there's something happening.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Not a lot happens lately. So.
Those your dogs barking?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's his dog's working.
Yep.
Yes,
They're
I
all
know, but
barking
that's
at
why I asked
nothing.
the question, honey.
Yep. They're all barking at nothing.
Maybe you got a ghost hanging around.
Yeah.
If I believed in them, probably.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're everywhere. It's a damn conspiracy.
Ugh. Fuck the conspiracies.
Lots of conspiracy.
Where is everybody? I mean,
Oh,
you know,
I don't have many people that show up to here to listen to us talk. You crazy?
only crazy people do that, huh?
Yeah, only crazy people.
Man, we're not talking about what color Becky was wearing and how today's drama is going to spark an understanding, or excuse me, a fight between this person and that person. This kind of isn't what we was doing. So that's how come nobody's actually here. We was talking about science and space, and most people are topa cocksuckers. Thank you very much.
Yes, I agree. They don't like hearing reality.
Don't
They'd rather believe.
Reality's coming.
Yeah, they'd rather believe in a conspiracy than to believe in reality.
Don't
do it.
Reality's coming. It's really hard, and it's got to come soon.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be here.
Man, yeah, a lot of people that I see on YouTube are just there to make money, make clicks and views. So they will say whatever the fuck they need to say to make their video popular.
Yeah, they do the same thing for Snapchat.
Yeah.
Hey, I clicked the demonized button for a reason. I don't want YouTube's dirty money, and I never want to receive any money from YouTube at any fucking point in time. Fuck you, YouTube. Take me to court again, bitch. You'll lose. Again, YouTube.
Agreed. I don't want no money. I don't want no money for my channel. That's why I just put weird shit up there sometimes. But, you know.
He puts weird shit up there because he's weird.
Yeah, that too.
Hey, yo, Fallen Star, I'm warning you right now. My channels are ghost ships, NC-17s. The only thing you don't show is nudity. We do have high chances of going down while we are live. No matter what, I guarantee the live will be choppy, but we'll be there when we complete the live.
Like I said, Kirst, I'm happy to come up and fucking you can pick the shit out of my brain, man. I don't mind, you know. Learning something new or correcting something that I've gotten wrong is definitely better than being fucking just ignorant.
Like the round trip speed of light, sir.
Fucking.
Well, exactly. I get it. I get it, man. I'm more accurate.
Quiet.
Yeah, a more accurate way of measuring something. I looked into it while we were talking, man, and I see. That's what I said. I mean, I'm more than happy to learn something and then recorrect myself.
That's what he said.
And that's how I am, man. That's how I am, man. I was wrong before. I changed that problem.
I mean, I'll be wrong again.
I don't mind being wrong. Please, somebody tell me. And I'll acknowledge, like I said before, this is where I don't fucking know anymore. You get my point? And I do need a cigarette, so I'm going to regard Stoops. Yeah, I'm going for a cigarette.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm happy.
But I can hear everybody. I just can't respond. Yeah.
I'm happy to be wrong. You know what I mean? Like it's no big deal. I mean, you know, some of the smartest people in the world have been wrong. It doesn't mean they're stupid or ignorant or anything like that. It's a matter of accepting the fact and fact check and recheck your system and go, okay, well.
Did Fallen Star or Fallen Angel mute himself because I can't hear him?
Wait. Let me come back. Invalid. I'm gonna refresh.
You can't hear Fallen Star?
No.
That is weird. Might have to fix that.
Can't hear him at all. It was fine the other night.
Yeah? How about now?
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I can't hear Fallen Star or Fallen Angel.
Oh, he's not talking because he's not here.
Can you hear me, Invalid? Stupid.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you just fine.
Okay. Yeah, I had to refresh. My microphone sometimes drops out. Sorry.
You were fine just a little while ago. Shit, I just did 19,000.
Nice.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. My microphone doesn't like me sometimes.
Well, you're fine. I can hear you.
Cool.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Like I say, man, there's nothing wrong with being wrong, providing you can correct yourself,
It's better to be wrong than look stupid.
It's better to be wrong than be right. It's cruel to be wrong.
It's cool, man. Like,
pleasure, cruel to be kind.
I always leave myself open for learning, and the thing is, even though all the things that we know today about the universe and everything else, that may change, and you have to be willing to change with that new knowledge.
You have to accept change and be open to that.
Yes. 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 And that happens, and I'm good with that, man. Like, shit.
I'm right there.
If we find something fantastic that will help us, get off this fucking planet and go fucking explore the universe, that'd be great. I'd be more than happy for all of us, man. Because at the moment, we're stuck.
Yes.
Right where we are.
Hi, Stoop.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, why do you always refer to me as my grandfather? I'm going to attempt to share something. It's something that I forgot to mention. I haven't done it yet. I'm about to. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect, and this is the exact picture that works for what I'm trying to explain. So on one side we have where we all start off at where we think we know literally flipping everything, and many individuals come to the point where they have to come into the valley of knowledge, and the information between how smart you thought you was and between where you are whenever you get to the point where you actually understand things. Do you see the difference in the
Give me my other controller. This is dead.
I know, you don't have to explain.
Yes, I see it. Exactly. Like I say,
Thank you, Stu.
I've learnt over the years that
come on, move.
What we know and what we stand by, it will change, and whether we like it or not, or whether it changes for the better or the worse, it still doesn't matter. It changes, and we need to change with it. And that is the understanding of things.
Yeah, and honestly, I'll say it as plainly as I can. The Mandela effect taught me that nothing, absolutely motherfucking not a damn thing, is fucking sacred anymore. You can put it down as soon as you put it down. I'll throw it away, because they've changed things, bro. It's like you can't. There's so many of them now that everybody at least has one. Is what I'm trying to explain. And that's all I'm trying to put on the table. There is enough out there now that everybody has one.
Yes, and one day it will change. Probably not in my lifetime, but I hope so that I get to see something new. But
it just saddens me that it takes to the brink for humanity to change. And this time the brink is going to be too late because those that are in control now have made us so docile that whenever the brink occurs, we cannot fight back.
What the fuck?
Man, I watched a guy that went into outer space. And
Hi, Mama Dingo. I can't talk to you in comments for some reason.
Yeah. Hello, Mama Dingo.
Because you're on the phone.
Yeah.
And look down at the Earth and goes, we have such a thin veil of existence between having atmosphere here that we can live in and having atmosphere that we can't live in. It is,
and gravity is the craziest thing. It's what allows us the atmosphere.
Yeah, and it's crazy how thin it actually is, and we should be more considerate to the future generations that are going to be here, instead of being selfish, which most of us are, and saying, well, I won't be around when that happens, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like there's a speech. I can't remember the guy's name off the top of my head. My Soldier's Rage. You know why we fight every day constantly? It's the same reason why the ones before us died here on this line, so that the ones that will come can push this line.
Yeah. Hi, Mama Dingo.
Did that make sense? Was that a good metaphor? Did that make sense the way I said it?
Yes. Look, I get it. I'm just trying to catch up on what Mama Dingo is saying in chat.
Oh, she's letting the conduit flow through her, and she's expelling exactly like she's explaining like I'm explaining, because that's what it is, man. It's just universal information of comprehension that flows through you. It's not that you're a know-it-all. It's not that you know everything. It's that you're one of the individuals that sat down and done this research. You've done the due diligence in your life so you can help people comprehend things that come to you and ask you these questions. Because these people are asking you questions that, who the fuck is going to answer this fucking question? And then whenever you verify what the person is saying, it's like, oh, that's what empirical knowledge says. Of course, that's what empirical knowledge says.
Mama Dingo, you're right about the recycling. We only recycle like 1 to 5% of all the recyclables. And also, I'm going to tell you a secret. This one person put a air thingy in her recycling, and she found her air tag in the garbage.
Oh, an air tag. She air tagged her recycling. Yeah, it goes into the garbage. Mostly, recycling is a scam. It's just been a scam for a while. It's meant to lull the people into a false sense of they're doing the right thing when they're doing absolutely nothing.
Correct. And did you know that there's now a bacteria that eats plastic?
Yes.
Oh gosh. Hopefully it doesn't turn into the gray goo. This is fifth hand knowledge, so take it as you wish. I heard that somebody went to the party of a CEO of a Tupperware factory, and they brought something in a plastic container. And whenever they got met at the door, they was told, don't bring that here. Put that back in your car. It's because they know what it is. They know what's in it. You get what I'm trying to explain here? But that's fifth hand knowledge. Gyro Islands. Plastic is in the ocean. And they're fucking giant fucking plastic islands in the fucking ocean, dude. I'm not joking about that shit.
Yes, I know that. And also, did you know that we have we eat the equivalent of a credit card size amount of plastic every day, and we have plastic in our brains and our hearts?
Yep. Yes.
Everything we consume has some sort of something that is detrimental to the human body within it. If you reside within America, it is 10 to 90 times worse.
Yeah, but you know everything that the body requires. If you have it in excess, it's bad for you.
Yes.
And things that'll kill you if you have it in small fractions, either A, you'll become immune to it, or B, it'll just circulate like the Angry Kitty said.
I should change my thing and say that. Or say that I'm the angry kitty.
Well, stupid human, angry kitty, y'all are a pair, so it goes together.
Yeah. True. But you know, I learned something today. That when
what did you learn?
I'm sorry. MK Ultra. I'm sorry.
MK Ultra. Yeah. No, I learned something today. The reason why we lose bone density when we're in space. Right?
Yes, I knew that.
Yeah, it comes down to we end up wanting more spicier or more salty food because the calcium required comes from your bones. So because you're eating more salt in outer space, you lose more bone density, which is detrimental to the cause of being there for so long.
Okay,
Yes.
ultra controversial moment. Thank you for bringing that up. The thing that I want to branch off of that is that the less pigmentation that you have in your skin, I'm trying to be very polite the way I'm saying this. Through that understanding, it has been proven that those with the least amount of pigmentation in their skin are legitimately not from this planet.
Less pigmentation, meaning
Correct. It's because of our bone structure. Our bone structure is not compatible to the planet we are walking upon, is what I'm trying to scientifically state here. Therefore, through that understanding, it means that white people are not from Earth.
They say the same thing about people with O negative blood, like myself.
Oh, as long as you don't say RH negative,
know
I don't
your
have
name.
to track you down and put a bullet in your hand. I said
I
hand,
am
not
RH
head.
negative.
okay. I understand that long ago, before we were white, that melanin was required in the skin because the amount of time we spent in the sun.
Now you're on all the scientific tracks that led to the understanding that, bluntly stated, white people are not from Earth. Bluntly stated.
I find that hard to believe.
Would not evolution require that, depending on where you live, if you're living in a colder area,
And that's the one page against, I would say, not to over exaggerate, about 87 pages, or I would have said 100, but not to over exaggerate, about 87 pages of evidence that prove otherwise. There is one page that says the pigmentation amount in your skin is determined by your latitude of birth, but then that's been also falsified.
I do know that there is a particular strand in our DNA that they can't account for.
There is also Neanderthal in 3% of the 10 billion on the planet.
Yes, but to my understanding, life, not life, humans diversified like Denisovans who were whiter,
right,
living
and
in a different latitude.
I can ask a question that I actually don't have a full answer to, but I have a further explanation through it. We began as like 9 different types of humans on this planet between 10 to 30,000 years ago. What I'm trying to state is at some point in time, it withered down to 3. And there was one that was like 12 foot tall, double the amount of muscle mass, and 3 times the speed of us. And somehow the Homo cerebris, not the Homo erectus, I think it's called the Homo cerebris. Don't quote me on that one. But somehow that one outmaneuvered the actual, I think that one's the Neanderthal. The other one's called the Neanderthal, the really fucking big one that was really fucking fast. Like, don't doubt this bitch because it'll, like, fast. It's big, but it's fast too. But that's what I'm trying to put down. Somehow we survived dwindling down from like 8 different types of humans to 3, and then just this type remaining is what I'm also putting down. Now, how is that even all plausible? Even though we went through the ice age melting.
I'll tell you how. It's scientifically proven that they had, let's put this bluntly, had sex with both sides, and they bred the Neanderthals and the other species down to the Homo erectus, and that is how we only have 1 and 3 to 5% of humankind have the gene. That is how it happened. It's scientifically proven.
So you're basically digging into the idea that there are multiple sets of tunnels inside of the crust of the earth, and we just basically out-fertilize those.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
We just out-fertilized the Neanderthals that were outrunning us on the actual upper crust.
Yes. Where they were bred
through
out.
living in caves. I'll say living in caves, not tunnels connected. I'll say through living in caves, we out-fertilized the Neanderthal that was 3 times more capable than us.
Brains outweigh brawn.
I didn't want to come here. Damn it.
Brains outweigh brawn. So if evolution says these people are more smart, more clever, they live a better life, they live a better way, then yes, one breed will die out. And don't forget, the earth changed. It was more feasible for
the bigger brain.
Yeah, it was more feasible that during the Ice Age that the whiter skinned people were more equipped to survive that era.
My Jesus versus your Jesus, Stoop.
Yes, it's
He
not about
doesn't
you.
believe in religion.
Oh, he was show. Yeah, this is my Jesus versus his Jesus on the dinosaur. This is my Jesus. It is Super Mecha Christ.
Nah.
There you go. It's AVGN trademark. Thank you.
No, evolution dictates what survives and what does not survive.
Yes, I agree with Great Filters got us here. Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that we came.
There isn't
from
more in
another-
front of us, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that we came from another planet. There's just another explanation somewhere that possibly we don't know of yet, because our fossil records are not complete.
We'd have been more stout if we have been indigenous to this planet. Stout.
We are indigenous to this planet.
According to science, according to the gravitation of this planet, according to the nature and environment of this planet, we'd be a more stout humanoid form. We'd be shorter.
Why, if we were not from this planet, why do we share 50% of our DNA with a fucking banana?
Someone fucked
Which
a
banana?
banana.
Which banana? The banana that you buy in the store?
Yeah,
that's a genetically modified piece of food, my friend.
No,
it's not even a banana.
The bananas before genetic interference.
We've got 400 varieties of bananas out there, and it's a general knowledge that it's just the genus banana.
Yeah, it's not the genetically modified banana. That's taking it to a I
got
level.
the layman's term. Seeded bananas versus non-seeded bananas, sir.
Yeah.
It's cloned. That's what it is.
Everything, pretty much everything on this planet, except for a goddamn octopus, we pretty much share a DNA with. If that doesn't say we belong here, then nothing will ever say we belong here.
We share 95 plus genetic genes with gorillas. Okay, so whoever says that we're not part of,
honestly, I think it's 5, but everybody else can disagree.
It's 90 plus.
Because that's the argument. I'm not saying this rudely. That's why I'm saying.
No, and I agree with you that there is part of our DNA strand that we cannot explain where it comes from. We have a dormant part of DNA that we don't even know what it does. Like we have DNA that's two arms.
DNA.
Yeah, we
You
have
ever heard
two
of the
arms,
Human
2
Z?
legs.
You ever heard of the Human Z? It's a real experiment. Check it out.
A what? A what? Sorry?
Human Z. Human Z. Like chimpanzee, put Human Z instead. Check it out. There has been a lot of interbreeding, even within the last 50 flipping fucking years. But what I'm trying to point out is that the fact of you're saying that we're all, yeah, of course, because we're all fucking in the same environment. Obviously, we're going to have genetic dispositions with each other over X amount of years without contact of any other types of species. Why do you think, i.e. octopus? Because deep water depths. We don't know what the hell's in the ocean. We know less about the ocean than we know about space. I'll calm down, Stoop.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean to say that we're from some other planet. That's taking a big leap.
I'm just telling you what Arkham Razor proves through science, my friend.
Yeah, and that takes a big leap. I understand the theory. I also understand that we have a piece of DNA which is unexplainable. I could say, because it's unexplainable, therefore God. Does that make sense?
No.
Therefore
No.
aliens. Just because we have a small amount doesn't mean we have to
I
go
don't
to
mean
the extreme.
extraterrestrial like we're from another civilization that still exists right now. I'm stating that, example, whatever seeded us 4.8 billion years ago on this planet, is that considered extraterrestrial? Whatever microbe came from whatever asteroid, is that considered extraterrestrial that made all of us exist now? Question mark.
If you're talking about the ingredients for the requirements for life to form, it is rife in the universe. You would be correct in saying that whatever ingredients came here came from outer space. You would be correct. But to say that we are not evolutionary evolved from this planet would be an overstatement.
Right. I did not disagree with the interbreeding of species between 8 to 12,000 years. Is what I'm trying to state here. What I'm trying to state here is that non-pigmented, lighter pigmented individuals are from the rock that hit the dinosaurs. Let me clarify. I just stated there was a 4.8 billion year ago asteroid. Now the asteroid I'm talking about is a couple hundred million with an M. The second one has an M. The first one has a B.
The asteroid that they assume was part of the reason why the dinosaurs disappeared was 65 million years ago. And
right, the million, not the 4.8 that kickstarted evolution on this planet. The one that kickstarted evolution on this planet are indigenous to the pigmented individuals. The one that killed the dinosaurs are indigenous to the non-pigmented individuals, to clarify my statement.
Yes, but we have evolved from after the 65 million year mark. If you're talking about anything of us, and there again, we have a problem with DNA dating further back than that, because we don't have the fossil records. Not only that, some of the fossils that we dig up do not have DNA. But the
We
earliest
have proof that of 2 supercontinents before Pangea, sir.
Yes, I understand that. But there was no
Like a
human life
reforming
form,
of the crust flowing around the Earth. There's Pangea. There's one between, and then there's Un.
Yeah, and there was no chimpanzees back then.
And Un is back whenever we got seeded by the one 4.8 billion years ago. Excuse me for taking a breath, having dry throat, taking a swallow, and everything all at the same time.
The earliest fossil record we have is 3 million years ago, and her name's Lucy.
Human. I'm using crust.
Yeah, if you're talking about the form that we have now, then we don't go back that far.
Yeah, I'm using the geological track of the Earth's crust that proves that it has slid over time, so to speak.
Of course it has.
Let's not say anything that'll cause his live to go down directly, but we know what we're saying about the moon. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
The moon crashed into the Earth.
Yeah. Let's just say the time before the moon was in the sky is when Un existed, is what I'm literally trying to state.
Well, the ingredients
and the geographical records of supercontinents previous to Pangea can still be observed through some parts of the crust, and ding, 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 you damn well know it, fucking Australia.
Yeah, but the ingredients for life were probably here before whatever activated it or whatever caused those ingredients to come together to start life was probably here shortly after the Earth started to cool down from being a molten
And that's
ball
what I'm
of lava.
talking about. The original seed, 4.8 billion, 3.6 billion years ago. That is what I'm talking about. The pigmented individuals. The non-pigmented individuals. Their quote-unquote bacteria on the asteroid came from the one that destroyed the dinosaurs X amount of million years ago, is my argument, sir.
Well, that would be debatable. I'm not sure.
But how does that,
Yes, sir.
equate to lighter skinned people?
Lighter skinned people, as far as I know, occurred because we started living away from the equator.
Yes, I know that, but I'm trying to, that's what I'm trying to tell him is, or ask him, how does that equate to,
Yeah, stop at the word equate, ma'am. Stop at the word equate. Realize he's saying latitude of where we're saying, and I'm explaining supercontinents. And I'm explaining supercontinents. And most supercontinents are near the equator, which cause your pigmentation levels to rise in your skin. Ma'am, I'm not trying to talk over you. I'm trying to let you understand what you're not understanding, ma'am.
She knows more than you could possibly imagine.
Oh, I know. She's trying to trip me up, and it's not going to happen, Stu, because I already knew that. I already said that whenever she walked up here, the little angry kitty.
I love the little angry kitty.
I do too, and don't get me wrong. Don't think I'm trying to step on your tail, ma'am. Please don't think I'm trying to step on your tail. I'm trying to pat you on your head and let you know what you're trying to understand before you ask a question.
Look, evolution is a complicated change in life, and there's been more than one incident where life has been pretty much wiped out from this planet, and each time life comes back, it comes back in a different form. Right. So what's to say that the pigmentation isn't caused by evolution and the separation of the continents?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for making it even more lame than what I was stating.
I'm just trying to be, more explained.
Tolerable.
If the continents drift apart, and like you're saying, the pigmentation in early life forms was as it was because we were closer to the equator. Then after so many billions of years, or millions of years, those continents drift and take us away from the equator. Why wouldn't evolution change the pigmentation to suit our living requirements?
Which is where we come back to the understanding of the originality of this, where those without pigmentation are not indigenous to the planet Earth. Because you are asking, where did the pigmentation go, sir?
Well, evolution changes pigmentation. That's like saying, why don't we look like fucking apes anymore?
Because
if we don't,
the reason why we didn't need the rubber skin anymore is so that we can have better dexterity for our tools. Evolution, supporting your idea, sir.
Yes, if we don't evolve to suit our environment, we die out.
What, sweetheart?
And because it took so many millions of years for Pangea to separate and to get away from the equator, you have to try and fit into the equation that if you're saying that new genetic material came on the comet from 65 million years ago, that genetic material would only be the same genetic material that formed life on this planet in the first place.
But I'm also stating there was a rock before that kick-started in the 3.7, 4.8 billion years ago. Like you stated, the Earth just starting to cool down from being molten magma. And that's what I'm stating. That's what kick-started life. And through that life is where the pigmentation came from. Non-pigmentation creatures came from the million years one.
Yes, because we had to evolve to suit the environment.
But I'm stating each rock had a different, what did I say before? Bacteria on it. Bacteria was the word.
Yeah, no. What you're stating is that it would have to have genetically different material.
Yes, and it came from an exterior location.
But the problem is,
stating those with pigmentation are more indigenous compared to those without pigmentation.
Yes, but everything we've tested with meteors and everything else that come from out of space is that it is the same genetic material that created life. There's nothing that has been found that would change that genetic material to state that we would change our DNA.
except for the environment in which we are forced to adapt within. Thank you, Mama Dingo.
Correct.
I'll
That-
let her
that
conduit
is
take credit
evolution.
for that line.
Yes, that is evolution. That's That's part
Correct.
of evolution.
That's how we. Oh gosh, there's got to be something simple. There's got to be something simple. Those that do not have webbing between their fingers, extra webbing between your fingers, that is an evolutionary trait of your personal ancestry line being constantly forced to swim. Those with more dexterity in their hands, those that have stronger hands, that proves that in your ancestral line, through the environment in which your genetics were displaced with, were on a boat or something that you had to use tight grip with, so to speak, is what I'm putting down on the field as well. That's what evolution comes through. It comes through the continuous process of genetic disposition, of mutations that stack up over time. Continue.
Correct. Evolution is mutation. And here's something. You know the tendon that's in your arm that they take out to put into your leg. That tendon used to be useful back when we were apes and we were climbing trees.
Right. I just thought of mine. The appendix used to have a point.
Now it is redundant. And so it has no use in your arm anymore. And if you look at evolution of humans, more and more humans are starting to miss that tendon in their arm. And eventually it will
Are you talking about
disappear.
the tendon that pops out whenever you fire a gun, sir?
No, I'm talking about this tendon here.
Oh, thank you. If you said the inside of the wrist, thank you, sir. I
Right,
know.
the inside
Yeah,
of the
I
wrist,
know
yeah.
that one.
Right. So this tendon has become redundant because we used to use that for hanging on to trees to be able to grip, hold, and stay up in a tree or hang from a branch of a tree much longer. We no longer do that. So that evolutionary trait has become redundant in us today. So why would pigmentation not do the same thing? And you're talking about melanin here. Melanin is what makes you either black or white.
Right, that's the word that I'm fucking up with. I knew I wasn't using the correct word. Thank you. I knew I was like around the ballpark, but the point was getting across that A and B is that the actual genetics that started off the evolution of this planet, it's considered indigenous planet. Now, if we go farther along the timeline of this planet to the point not where the earth was cooling like I was just pointing at, but to the point where dinosaurs no longer were everywhere and there was few and sparse, there was a rock that hit the earth that had a different bacteria on it, and that is considered less than indigenous than it is now, for the plain and simple fact that we're closer to Cleopatra than Cleopatra was to the Yahshua Yusuf Ben Hur, also known as Jesus. Period.
Fair enough. We're not.
You got that off of you.
Jesus is not neither here nor there in this. But here's the thing. What you're saying is if that meteor brought a different bacteria, which is pretty much not proven, because all the genetic material that is required.
Oh, hold on. Let me pause you for 1 second. The one in the billion years is the one not proven, sir. Let me clarify. The million years ago one is proven, sir.
The 65 million year where
the one that hit the dinosaurs has been proven. The one that I'm stating in the billion years mark is not proven, sir.
We not because our fossil record, because we can't take human fossil records back past 3 million years ago. And to find genetic material to say our DNA is the same, anything past that is way out there skeptical. I could say we came from Mars, but that's not maybe not necessarily true. If there was something,
I can agree with you and say that every 15,000 years we jump back and forth between Mars and Earth, but nobody will believe me either.
Because 15,000 years is not no. Unless we find fossil records on Mars, there's no way of ever proving that. I can't say either way whether that would be true or not.
Did you see what I just slammed on the table there?
Yeah, I know, but it's an impossible question that if I was to try and answer that.
Now, if we want to go conspiracy, that's the conspiracy I'll slam on the table, my dear friend.
Yeah, well, the conspiracy is, well, maybe we came from fucking Venus. Venus is a more likely planet to be in a
hell, maybe there's a rock somewhere out in the Kepler belt that's coming towards the sun that'll make Saturn reignite and the sun go out. Oops, yeah. I said it.
We don't know of any genetic material that's on any meteor that is different from all the meteors that we have ever come across and tested, to say that genetic material isn't the same material that started life here when life started here as a single-celled organism. Now, to say what caused that life to activate, we don't know if it was electricity, whether it was heat, whether it was in water, whether it was on land, or what it is. We don't know.
But we know it was some sort of chemical reaction that caused the nucleus to make some sort of contract with the membranes around it to bring it food, and it provided protection. That's what caused life to begin.
No, what caused life to begin is the ingredients that were sparked into producing something that was a single-celled organism to actually live, survive, and reproduce.
Oh, excuse me. I went smaller. I went nucleus to cells. Excuse me. I apologize.
Yeah. If you're saying, well, what makes up us is atoms. At the end of the day, anything that is anything at all is made up of atoms, including non-living material.
And then once again, I'll go back even smaller and say everything is frequency. Everything is vibration. Because we go all the way down to beyond the quarks, and we don't even see anything. We literally hear something.
Yes, if you want to go into the Planck and saying what did Planck have to do with the ingredients to life? Yeah, sure, that's fine. There's nothing saying that if you go back to something that is that small, because you've gone past quantum, you've gone past string theory, you've now gone into Planck, and there could be something smaller again that we haven't seen or discovered yet. Henceforth, why we have the Hadron Collider and why they're still doing tests with it, because they want to try and find the particles that make up the particles that make up the particles.
Right, and I'm going to use a Lucy quote, so to speak. Whenever it comes to evolution, there has to be a point for the cell to decide whether or not it will become immortal or reproduce. And if it chooses to reproduce, it knows that it chose to not exist. And that's my extension of it, pretty much. I just let you know where the origin of where it came from.
Correct. What reproduces will survive in the conditions that it's living in. If something reproduces and creates a different type of life, If it is not successful, it dies out. Something else takes its place. That's how evolution works.
That's what I said earlier.
Yes. Yes, that's how evolution works. And to say that if we don't have the melanin in our skin to protect us from the sun, that's evolution says, well, okay, you're living in somewhere where you are not in direct sunlight. You're not in the major radiation part. You take any form of life and put it in high radiation, only certain life will live. You take life and you put it in a less radiation, it will survive longer. Does it mean it will survive? No. What survives is what can reproduce and prosper in its environment.
Or you just get the genetics, like I stated, where you can be, as long as no outside force interferes, you just don't age, so to speak, is what I'm trying to explain. There was two paths, and most chose to reproduce, so to speak.
I did.
Hi, Stu.
Correct. Name something that doesn't age. And you can name it whether it's living or non-living. Name something that doesn't age.
Hey, Angry Kitty, you might get a little more angry, so I'm going to throw some catnip down. A jellyfish.
Yeah, because entropy exists, and entropy plays a part in all things that exist, including the universe.
Oh, my answer was jellyfish, just to clarify.
Jellyfish don't live forever.
You're a jellyfish.
You're a jellyfish.
Jellyfish can live for a long time, but they don't live forever.
I saw your comment and I appreciate what you said. So thank you. It was very sweet of you to say that. I don't hear comments like that.
Wait, hold on. Fallen Star. I'll say that this is recent news to me, but go look up a primordial jellyfish. It was the ocean is fucking huge, is what I'm trying to tell you. And this thing has literally been around a couple million years.
The same jellyfish?
Yes. And that's why I was like the jellyfish, because this is just recent. Like, I heard this in November, I think, something called a primordial jellyfish, and it's literally the same jellyfish, and it's like a couple 100,000 or like 1 million fucking years old. It's been around before the dinosaurs. It survived the fucking meteor, is what I'm trying to say.
It's still snowing.
Okay. When you're talking about living organisms, the glass sponges are the oldest living organisms on this planet. And they live from 10,000 years to 15,000 years maximum. But the point is, they still die. Jellyfish still die. If you can give me a jellyfish that's more than
when they can't get up.
3.5 billion years, and I'm giving you 1 billion years of the Earth forming. If you can give me a jellyfish that's lived for that long, that's fine. I'll look it up. As far as we know, the glass sponges are the longest living organisms on this planet.
You might want to tell Colt, thank you for that.
I'm definitely guessing you enunciated that properly, but I'm going to try. Turritopus dorfnil or some shit like that is the primordial jellyfish. Yeah,
You're
let me get
talking
a copy.
about Turritopus. Right?
Turritopus dornil or some shit like that. I'm going to put it in the comments.
Yeah,
How about that?
dehorming. The Turritopus, and the species is T. dory, which is DOHRNII. Right? They call them the immortal jellyfish. Okay.
Right.
How long does the immortal jellyfish live?
According to BBC Science Focus magazine, how long does the immortal jellyfish live? Potentially forever, which gets more impressive considering these creatures have been floating through the oceans long before the dinosaurs went extinct. It's biologically possible for a single immortal jellyfish to have been alive for this entire time.
Thank you.
What are those little things that live in rocks? And they're really weird looking. Starts with a T.
So what happens to this jellyfish when this planet is no longer here? What happens to this jellyfish when the planet is no longer here?
See, he did this earlier. He did this earlier with the centrifugal universe. Going back to eventually we have to find a beginning. Bro, come on, bro. The jellyfish is floating in space. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna jump off the diving board. The jellyfish floats in space like a tardigrade. Is my answer. The jellyfish becomes a tardigrade is my fucking answer.
Right. Okay. Okay. The thing is,
I think I need to leave.
Yeah. Immortal means forever. So if this planet dies, they will just float off into fucking space and go.
They'll become a motherfucking tardigrade.
I will burn this world to a cinder.
I do not believe this will happen. I believe entropy will take care of the jellyfish eventually.
Yeah, well,
I'm a big supporter of entropy as well because I adore apathy, bro.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, no matter how long you think you will live, the universe will kill you.
Hey, how about you change that statement? No matter how long you've been here, you will eventually not be here. Thank you.
Exactly. It says potentially forever. That's not a guarantee. When they put in the statement potentially forever is not a guarantee.
What?
Okay. I'm jumping down, Stu. Tripio. It's 231 where I exist. So yeah, Tripio.
What?
231 in the AM, Mister. I'm in England and stole my son.
Go to sleep. It's been nice talking to you. I would love to have more conversations with you, Kurt.
Yes.
Well, dog, if you find my main account's my main account's YouTube, my Facebook is attached to it. So there you go, bro.
I'm already subscribed to you.
So is his OnlyFans.
So my OnlyFans is in my description, sir. If you want to go check out my toes.
Yeah,
so there you go, sir. Okay, Trip.
I told you.
He doesn't do sounding in his OnlyFans, does he?
He's a docker.
Thank you, Kurt. I have thoroughly enjoyed the conversation.
Wow.
And Invalid, thank you for letting me take over your fucking channel.
Well, you're doing it anyway. It's all good.
No, I don't.
I hear
I usually laugh. I usually laugh and cringe at your ideas. And Mrs. RPG, thanks for coming up here.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, honey, it's fun. Thanks.
Much love, best wishes to you, but not to invalid, okay?
Yeah, don't do it to me.
No, I like girls, see?
No.
Curse? Love you, Curse. That's one of the most intelligent fucking conversations I've had on YouTube.
We'll see all this time.
What I got out of that is, I'm an alien.
You
Hey, I like controversy. Man, and maybe he is right. I don't know. I can't definitively say whether life didn't change or did not change.
No, it's the fact that I'm O negative and light skinned.
Oh, there is a breed of people on this planet that have a type of blood where they can't breed with other humans unless they have the same blood type.
That's not true.
Yes.
I have seen it. I'm sure they said something like that. Wait.
No, I can't take blood transfusions from certain people because it could kill me. Because
absolutely, yes. Different blood types is definitely not good for certain blood types. That's right. But this is just one tribe of people, and they usually don't breed outside of their community type of thing. Oh, fuck. How am I going to word this to get it right? Give me a minute.
Okay. Yeah, you can become Godzilla in Fortnite.
Okay, it's RPGs. RH. Incompatibility occurs when the mother's blood type is RH negative and her fetus blood type is RH positive. Antibodies from an RH negative mother may enter the bloodstream of her unborn RH positive infant, damaging the red blood cells. Yes.
Yes, it happened.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, honey.
What?
You can be Godzilla in Fortnite.
Yes, I heard about that. Come on, drop the stupid weapon already.
Oh, you can also get, I guess, King Kong. And you can fight Godzilla as King Kong, or vice versa.
Oh my gosh, drop the stupid weapon already. Fuck.
She's playing a video.
Yes, I am. It's pissing me off because it's a 12-star. I'm doing a raid right now, so it's like I'm listening to you guys talk and playing this at the same time.
And not clear your throat so you talk like that.
Oh, shut up. I just couldn't reach my drink. Shut up. My throat's so dry.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Rh positive blood can breed with other types, but it can cause medical problems. So, pretty much they stay within their own.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, Rh is definitely one of the rarest blood types. Only around 16% of the world's population has it across the world. Rh positive blood is much more common than Rh blood, Rh negative blood.
And
The lowest known rate of, yeah. And so there's a particular group of people. They have to be careful.
Yes, I know. Plus the fact with cancer, they have to be extreme. I have to be extremely careful.
No, it's not, Cole.
Yeah, you don't want to be having babies with your first cousin.
Well,
second cousin, not so bad. Third cousin, not it's good.
'Cause I'm my own grandpa. I don't even want to be a grandma. Gonna be old.
Yeah, boy.
So, what do you think of Snoop Dogg being at the inauguration party?
Well, you know,
I'm asking Spirit.
Sorry, what was that? Ask again, sorry.
I said, what do you think about Snoop Dogg singing at the inauguration party?
He might not.
Well, it doesn't really affect me in either way. Honestly, I hope that America would have had a different president, but
most of
yeah,
them are that as well. We just got a bunch of idiots here.
It doesn't seem to matter who's going to sing at the inauguration because it's not. How do I say it?
Well, first of all, Snoop said before that he basically said that any black person singing at the inauguration was like basically a sellout. That's what he said, and he was the first one to first black man singing at the inauguration.
Okay, so they've done
It's
that.
a cesspool of every vice of humanity.
They have deliberately done that to make him look stupid. Okay, when he made that statement, they turned around and said, "Right, let's ask him to do the song at the inauguration." That way, it makes his statement mute.
That's why I asked you how you felt about it.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand why. Yeah, I didn't know that because I don't follow American politics. Actually, I don't follow politics. But
I wasn't asking about politics because there's I got a whole feeling of the whole thing. It's just the fact that I was curious of what you think about his statement and then turning around and being a fucking sellout.
Correct. They've deliberately made him do that and look like a sellout. Like, why would you as the organizer of that event turn around and pick somebody who has made that statement? Knowing that he's made that statement, why would you pick them? And obviously they're paying him enough money for him to do it.
Yeah. It's all about
So it's a definite setup, so that nobody will take his statement serious. Because if he's an influencer, or he has influences over a group of people who they fear may not vote or may not like this, they have nullified it by doing it.
I wonder if he fucked up his brand.
Ooh, what the hell now?
You probably won't hear much of him or about him after this.
Sorry, Colt.
I've been trying to read. That's why I said I appreciate his comment, and that was very sweet of you. But I couldn't see what else because I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on because I'm in a raid right now.
Yeah, I gotta catch up with that.
They don't know what that is.
Oh, I'm on the phone in the other room.
I know they don't know what a raid is.
It takes me a while to read because I can hardly fucking see it.
Yeah, I'm on a phone trying to read it plus pay attention to what's going on my TV.
They pick up every loser with jaded eyes and features. You think they really care? I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby.
Yeah, that's what I need to put on my raid.
You better think about it, baby.
What, honey?
I said I need that music when I'm doing raids. I don't know how to put that on my raids.
What's the point? First, what's the point? What's the point? Gonna have one. What's the point of fighting the power? You can't fight. There's no point to it. Nobody's gonna listen. Nobody's gonna agree. Everybody's got their own freaking version of what's going on in their heads. And
I don't know, but I'd like to make Mrs. RPG first.
No, it's just
Just kidding, invalid.
As for you, Colt, what I think about Hollywood is I don't think about Hollywood. It's not important. Really, it's not. Not something. Yeah, the flash and glamour and all that needs to, but once you start to examine what it is and what it represents and what it does to someone, it's not something that needs to be a
They
part
need
of it.
original ideas already. Come on.
It's not about original ideas. The whole place is successful. You know, it's every vice and is human.
It tries to take average, pretty people and turn them into something famous, and it fails. Look at Rachel Zegler.
Look at any of them.
Rachel
Look at
Zegler.
Oh.
The girl that destroyed fucking Snow White.
Well, it may be because really, no reason, nothing's gonna change. It's always gonna be the powerful taking on, ripping off the poor. Until we get rid of that, we'll never have a culture that we can be proud of. Until we get rid of greed in the heart, we'll never have a society you can look at and think we built it.
Well, Kirst, I don't think you're a black girl. I think you're rather interesting, man.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes you think. And, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can do that too.
Yeah. Is reality what we think reality is? I don't know, but my reality is I love going out there in my car and driving it. So whatever else is outside of that, I don't give much of a fuck.
Yeah, but it's only one car, man. Gotta have all the cars.
Ah, yeah.
Gotta have all the cars.
Love that V8 power.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Yeah, vroom, vroom. Absolutely.
Vroom, 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 vroom. I'm gonna go to bed.
And we should question everything we know.
No.
And only take in about 2% of what you see on fucking YouTube or any other fucking
don't believe
social
anything here.
No, I don't believe anything that's on my fucking channel, whatever you do. You'll need psychological help afterwards if you do.
Nothing you see and only half here.
Yeah.
Because it's all made up now.
Yeah. Humanity is screwed, man, no matter which way you look at it.
Yeah, that's just it. You might as well just enjoy it no matter what. And instead of being a douche nozzle to other people.
Yeah. You and me and brothers are not going to live long enough to see any bad changes or good changes. So, at the moment, it's just going to continue along the way it is.
Not any real change because nobody wants. They want the status quo. They want the powerful to keep the power and the poor to keep the poor. Middle class to be lied to, thinking that they're not poor.
Yeah, people want the money, and people like Trump are trying to avoid going to jail. And the easiest way for him to avoid going to jail is to become the president because he is immune to all charges.
He still ain't immune to a bullet.
His ear is.
And guess who's his lead security guy? The guy who saved his ass.
Oh, that's good for him. Glad. You know what? When they find out he lied, when they find out he did this, when they have proof themselves from their own fact-finding people who they believe in, then we can, maybe get through to them. But until then,
look at it this way, Invalid. We got two guys over here in Australia back in the 80s. One was Christopher Skase, and the other one was Colin Bond. Colin Bond? Anyway, Bondy. One of them left Australia and went to Mallorca and lives out the rest of his days over there quite happily with the money he extorted from Australia. Bond, he stayed here and he tried to fight the allegations and the embezzlement and everything else, right? And it's taken up until now, late last year, where they indicted him. And he wasn't presidential or anyone in government. And indicted him for all the shit that he did. Now, when he first embezzled all the money that he borrowed from overseas and then claimed fucking can't pay it back, when he went to court, they said, you only have to pay $1 back in every 1,000 that you borrow. Now they've caught up with him and taken him. So it's taken, 25 odd years for them to catch up with him. Now I'm assuming that it will probably take a little longer to catch up with Trump, because if you look at the laws and regulations for a president, while he's in power, he cannot be indicted. That gives him another 4 years
until he changes the laws, or has the Supreme Court change the laws so he can run a third term, which will happen. And at that point, if everybody doesn't agree to that our laws and Constitution are meaningless, I don't know what the fuck to say. All I can do is tell you now. That's what it means right now.
It's a legal dance that they do, right? He will have enough money, and he will have enough money that's not in his name that will save him anyhow.
Oh, I'm sure he's going to die in a courtroom. I'm sure he's going to die in the courtroom, or going to court, or coming out of court, or giving a speech about his last trial that happened. But yeah. We as a nation need to come together and go. The Constitution is the guiding principle to what we stand for as a country, and he is stomping on it from left to right, up and down, and all around.
See, that law is not in the Constitution of whether you can indict a president while he's in power.
Well, they should be able to, because they just did it in Korea.
Correct. Now, and I haven't looked into it. I didn't look much further past that, but that's pretty much what I got from it. And to me, it's like a game of cat and mouse, man. And he's playing the game, and it may take a while for him to catch up to him. But by the time they do catch up to him, he may be dead. Alan Bond, that's the guy's name over here, not Colin Bond. Colin Bond was a race car driver. Alan Bond. Now, Alan Bond is that old now. He'll probably fucking die in jail, even though, who knows? But still, by now, he has accumulated and put enough money aside into a different account, whether you put in your wife's name or whether your kid's name or whatever other name. They can't touch that money now. So you're safe. And the same, they couldn't touch Christopher Skase because he moved to a country, which is Majorca, which has no extradition orders with Australia. So they couldn't extradite him back from there to Australia to take him to court. He ended up dying, he's dead. Christopher Skase is dead. But Alan Bond he's well in his fucking 70s, 78. I don't know how fucking old he is now.
Yeah, but and you're right. We won't get anything back because he added 1/3 of our national debt for 4 years. In the 1/3 of the entire national debt of this country currently. 1/3 he added. This time he's gonna add. He's gonna break the bank.
Yeah, there's only one country in the world that does not owe money to another country. You know that, don't you? Every country in this world owes money to another country, and it's in the billions and trillions, not just fucking $20, man.
I know how to pay the debt though, right off.
I believe Abu Dhabi is the only, whatever country they're in, that's the only one that doesn't really owe any national debt to any other country.
I know how to pay it though. Still fucking Canada, Alaska.
Yeah, so they say like China is economically, owns a lot of land or whatever, but they still owe a lot of money to a lot of countries.
Yeah, but we owe a lot of money to China.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones who are buying up our debt.
Yes. Yes, they own a lot of Australia. China owns a lot of land in Australia. Really?
Bill Gates owns a lot of the United States.
Yep. I know how to get it all back.
He's buying it up for farmland.
How to get it all back.
Hectares of agricultural land and about 14% is foreign owned. China is fourth on the list of countries with property in Australia with just 2.2%, much less than the Netherlands, the US, and the UK.
How much? Ask it how much Bill Gates owns.
How much land does Bill Gates own in Australia?
No, the United States.
I found this on the web.
With almost 250,000 acres of highly productive farm ground spread out over 17 states, the co-founder of Microsoft ranks. Okay. How much land does Bill Gates own in the USA? Bill Gates owns about 269,000 acres of farmland in the United States.
Wow.
Making him the largest private owner of farmland in the country. However, this is less than 1% of the total farmland in the United States. So he owns 1%. He owns 1% of all the land in the USA.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, 269,000 acres.
That's like a state.
Okay. How many acres of land in the USA?
Hectare.
The United States has about 2.26 billion acres.
Jesus Christ.
So he doesn't own, he owns a lot of good land, but he's a small percentage of owner of land in the United States. That's it. Who owns the most land in the United States? The United States government is the largest landowner in the United States, owning 650 million acres of land. This is roughly 28% of the country's total land area.
Wow.
So you aren't doing too bad. How much land does China own in the USA? China owns 384,000 acres of American agricultural land. That's a 30% increase just since 2019. And on top of that, they own land near an Air Force base in North Dakota. So that video I seen where, China owns all the land around the American Army bases. No, they only own land around an Air Force base in Dakota. So that's a lie.
Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Show me a map of how much land China owns in Australia. fuck the map.
Gotta go to image. Oh, let's come.
There you go. That's
Now, is that state owned or is that private owned?
That's the whole of Australia.
I
So
know that.
yeah, which means they hold most of the prime farmland in Australia.
That's just disgusting.
Yes.
Money walks. Money talks. You know, I mean, that's how it is. It's stupid. We let this thing called an economy, and
Well, you know, they come over here, they get Australian citizenship, then they buy land, and they go back to China. That's how they do it.
I know.
Which I think foreign ownership of land in any country, you should have to be a resident of that country for the rest
For
of your life.
a certain amount of time.
For the rest of your life, as far as I'm concerned. Because if you're going to own land in any country, especially productive farmland, you need to make sure you're doing the right thing by that country. If you are not, that land should be confiscated and resold. Government policy number 1.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh? Why not?
Nuh-uh.
Why not?
Because I could say nuh-uh.
I know you can say it. There's a reason why.
Well, that has never stopped anybody, apparently. Especially Trump and his freaking mob. They don't care. They just don't fucking care. They're fucking fuck.
Yeah. But don't forget.
We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Yeah. If you look at productive war, right? Bringing the army in and bombing some country or whatever else is not the way to win a war today. If you want to win a war against a country, buy up their fucking land.
Yeah.
Then you have them by an economical stranglehold.
Maybe they should, duke it out.
Yeah, like Australia is at war with China over coal. See, China hasn't changed all its power stations from coal yet, so they buy a lot of coal from Australia. And what they did is they said, well, we're not going to buy coal from Australia. So all the coal ships are now sitting in the fucking ocean over near China, waiting to be unloaded. And China's going, no, we're not taking that, right? And so they have power shortages over there, as you know, right? But when they change over, and that's a high percentage of income to Australia from China, but when they build their power station and make them nuclear or whatever they do to produce power, they're just going to say, fuck off Australia. And then what do we do economically? Our coal mines and everything else, they'll plummet on the market. People will lose millions of dollars.
Well,
but that's just my opinion I'm not a financial advisor. Don't take my advice.
Did you hear that wants to change the main currency for the United States?
No, we need to get rid of currency altogether.
Well, we need to make the world one currency.
If I
So
could
one-
give
one-
the world a coat.
So $1 is worth $1, no matter where you are. $1 is a dollar.
I know, but he wants to use Bitcoin and shit.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you might get rid of the material, $1 note, $2 note, coins, and everything else, but they will form another way to calculate it where they don't have to print money, which will come in credit. So you would, instead of you having $250 billion, you will have 250 billion credits, and that way the governments and the countries are saving millions and millions of dollars not having to print money. And it's only a matter of electronically transferring money to another country. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Check this one out.
Ha. Is that the hat you want?
Honey,
What?
look at that.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I'm on the phone. It doesn't let me. It'll make me open up a separate page, and it will leave the chat.
Oh. Whatever. I'll save it then.
I'll come out there in a minute.
Ah, what a cute kitty cat.
Ugh. Coldplay. Why? Why? What's the reason? I don't get it. See, sometimes you see people. Yeah. Yeah, somebody said something about fucking. They think he might get shot at again.
Who?
Have you tried turning the United States off and back on again?
No, I think that's what we should do. Go up behind everybody, whack them upside the head.
Reboot. It might help. Who knows?
Yeah. See? And we just, they don't teach history, and therefore we don't learn. We're doomed to repeat it because people are fucking stupid.
So tell me a conspiracy that you think might come true.
That might come true?
Yeah.
That he hired somebody to shoot. He hired a patsy to shoot at him. And somebody, and he got it. You know, the guy, he fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. And at the last second, somebody puts the bullets on him. And they're going to find out.
What? I don't understand the phrase black bill.
I don't even. I just shake my head. Nod. Oh, it's what Kurt said.
I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Well, you got the computer there. Invalid, you look it up.
What? Oh.
Like, what is, what's the meaning?
What does the phrase, "you are a black pill" mean? Misogynistic incels and male super masses red pills are black. Black pill term very popular on the incel. The futility of fighting against the feminist system. Oh, good Lord. Hold on. Shut up. Whoops.
Okay, so the knuckles are stronger than my sword.
Yeah, speaking of swords, man, have you noticed a lot of people are making swords and spears?
I don't know, man.
They're making the spearheads just because you can pretty much go to anybody's house and use a freaking broom handle.
Okay, show me the picture.
Oh, I see the picture.
Yeah, show me the picture. So I can do another.
You can't handle the truth. And every time I see this part, it's like,
Yeah.
yep. Yep. Oh, I know what to put on. What I put on everything. This has been my daily post since I started it. Once I found it. It might get old, but I don't care. Well, it's more than just a food. It is what it is. Aw, that's a good one.
Aw.
Some people like what we wear.
Okay.
Bigger size.
Okie dokie. Alright, I gotta write stuff now.
Ah, damn, man.
Oh, God. So what is a black pill? So
it's something with the incel.
What?
You know the incel movement back in the 2010s?
No.
You never paid attention. Okay.
Intel.
Incel.
Incel. Sorry.
Yeah.
Incel. Okay. Don't know. I'd have to look it up. Find out what the
They're
incel
men who
movement
have
was.
given up trying to fight against, who don't generally get with women, and they feel that women owe them sex and stuff like that. They think very lowly of women, and they're just, because of how they look, how their attitude, whatever their mental state, they can't get with women, and so they hate women. And it's really weird, but it wouldn't be a thing if we had better laws here about letting sex work happen.
Well,
patience, the Simpsons haven't been wrong yet.
That's fair enough. I know. I don't know much about that.
Yeah. If there was a God, the Bible would have burst into flame. I believe that.
I mean, there's no way I hate women. I mean, they're just gorgeous, beautiful. There are some crazy ones out there, but there are crazy blokes out there as well. So.
Oh. Yeah, but one makes the other crazy, and vice versa.
Well, yeah, I mean, please don't withhold sex.
I was telling 43 about this. I was channel surfing, and this preacher said that he was living like a hermit. He's telling his congregation that he was living like a hermit for like a year and a half. And I'm like, oh my gosh, and these people are sitting there in church listening to this fool?
Yeah. Give me money. Money I don't have to pay tax on because I'm a religion. Whatever.
Whatever.
I don't have to tell anyone where that money went or what I'm doing with it. Great. Wait. Here's $20. Can't afford it, but here it is for you. Or unfortunate.
Trying to find a good thank you for the people. Thank you.
Couldn't get that fast enough.
I'm brain dead.
Huh?
I'm brain dead.
Me too.
Go to bed.
Yeah, you've been at it 5 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, almost 6 hours.
5 hours, 30. Enjoy it. I enjoy it.
Yeah, okay.
I was having fun.
Can't find any good ones. No fuck. Oh well. Anyway.
It sounds like Mrs. RPG has given me a lecture job. It's okay. I have another one. Too.
Yup. They want us to strike the internet. I'm like, you can't do that. Nobody's gonna. There'll be a couple who will do it. Most people are gonna be on there anyway, no matter what. Because you know what, it is what it is.
Yep.
It is what it is. Oh well. Maybe the next guy will get lucky.
So when are you running for presidency?
No, I can't do that till I have. I can't do that till at least I have $1 billion. That's mine. It's mine alone.
Guess who's sucking up to Trump?
Yeah.
Take a wild guess.
Who?
Yeah.
Our governor.
Oh yeah, of course he is. Wait, why?
I have no idea.
Because he was just saying that we aren't going to be following ISIS shit on Tuesday or any day.
Exactly.
Who the fuck is I?
ICE is a immigration. Let's see. Hold on.
Just say, what is ICE?
So it's not
It's
Mrs.
the immigration and customs enforcement.
It's you, invalid, that's making that buzzing noise.
No.
Yes, it is.
That's
Yes,
the
it is.
freaking, that's the airflow. I can't help it.
I can't help it.
It's the airflow from the heater.
Move your microphone then.
You turned off. There, how's that? That better?
No.
He is in there farting.
What you talking about?
It cuts out the microphone if people I can't hear it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't hear anything.
I know you don't hear anything because you're causing it.
I'm not causing it.
Yes, you are, because the screen went dead silent when you muted. And it was all good. No, it's now you.
Not me, man.
Uh-oh.
You're hearing things.
Mrs. RPG, can you hear it?
I go out there and I hear him farting.
He's not talking about me farting.
That's what it must be.
Honey.
What?
He's not hearing. He's not talking about me farting. He's talking about the noise of the heaters.
Yeah, the heater is freaking loud. You walk down the hall and it sounds like you're walking by a jet engine.
No, there's Mrs. RPG, there's a buzzing noise coming from your.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, from her?
Yeah.
That's because she's on a phone. She's playing a video game, and yeah.
Well,
You're probably hearing the PS4.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Maybe. It cuts out. It cuts out the stupid microphone. Hearing.
Yeah, you're probably hearing the PS4.
Hmm.
And it's like over 12 feet away.
Yeah.
Damn.
What? 12 feet away.
does it say 8? 8. Where's that 3?
Huh? What?
8, 3.
Yeah, I can't. The numbers are too far away, and I'm trying to get to 10 so I can just roll a solid 10 tickets at once.
Yeah, we don't know what that is.
It's like a loot box, but you don't.
Yes, I know, but we don't know what that is.
I'm trying to tell you. It's like a loot box. You get tickets and you roll them individually, but if you get 10, you only have to roll it once, and they all come at the same time.
Ooh. Sounds like a party. I want to come at the same time.
And I'm also running the heater. I mean the dryer. You're probably also hearing that in the background.
That could be.
It might be.
Could be.
Might be just feedback. It seems to only happen when we talk.
I don't know what to say about that. That's the next level. They let Too Tall up there from time to time too.
Up where?
Oh, and Wally's.
Oh.
That's why.
You cannot get a word in edgewise when he's on the panel.
I know.
And the only conversation you're allowed to have is about him.
Yep. I know. I love the man. That's why I had done, you know, because you see, he ain't been around here.
No, not for a long time. But you know, it's like somebody's talking, and then whatever pops into his head, he just starts blurting out whatever he wants. He doesn't wait for anyone to finish or anything. He just straight over the top of him. Like, I don't care what you've got to say. Listen to me.
It's that old person's mentality.
Yeah, right. I'm glad I don't fucking have it. Maybe later on. I'm not sure. But hey, hopefully Alzheimer's will set in before then. What'd you say? What'd you say?
What'd you say?
What'd you say? What'd you say? Yeah. Like, I had problems with him years ago, man. Years ago.
Look, it's okay once in a while.
I know. It's cool, but you know, Ashley will back me up on this one because she was with me when this happened, and this was way back. Remember when there was a chick online called Big Red?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Well, I was only relatively new to YouTube. Ashley was friends with Rob, and I was with Commander at the time. Now, I was over on Too Tall Rob's live stream with Ashley and him, and there was nobody else there. And he said, okay, I'm going to shut the live stream down. And I went, okay, no worries, man. I said, I'm heading over to Big Red's channel. I'll catch you later. He goes, oh, before you go, can you put the link into her channel? I went, sure, no worries, man. So I put the link in. He shut down. We all went over there. He turns up over there, goes up on her panel and says, somebody dragged all the people away from my channel to come here. I mean, what the fuck? And he deleted that fucking live stream too from his channel. Even Ashley said, what the fuck? He was frozen down. She asked to delete.
I'm sure more than one person has done that before.
Oh. And it's like, that's it. It's me. I'm a liar. I don't.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's 5 degrees right now.
Really? Put your jammies on.
Let's see. I have a quick one. It's minus 15 in Celsius.
Oh.
Minus 15 right now.
Well, water freezes at 0 Celsius, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Pretty sure. Fahrenheit 32?
Yes, Fahrenheit's 32 for 0. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then when the numbers start going into the negative, it gets kind of weird. So that's why I got to check it from time to time, because I can't do that conversion for the minus numbers because it just goes weird.
Yeah, it does. It's not a consistent change.
Yeah, it's not. It's kind of fucking stupid is what it is, and I'm tired of it.
Like miles an hour to kilometers an hour is pretty consistent. It's
Yeah.
1.6 kilometers an hour to every 1 mile an hour. So you can do the math.
Yeah, I've never heard that. So nobody's ever told me that till today.
Yeah. If you're doing 100 miles an hour, you're doing 160 kilometers an hour.
Woohoo, let's do it.
Yeah. So doing
fastest I've ever gone was 140
miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's up there.
Almost died. You know.
250 kilometers an hour.
They're breaking up now.
It's around 220 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Let me check my mic.
Yeah, let me do this. How's that?
Okay, is that any better?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, so it's a simple mathematical equation, 1.6. But like you said, when it comes to temperature, it fucking changes, man.
Yeah,
So,
I don't get it, and it's okay. It's one of those things that, look, I grew up with these numbers. You grew up with those numbers. It is what it is. Yes,
No.
maybe the Celsius is more accurate. Maybe the metric system is better, you know, applied for many things, but
it's just easier once you know it.
Yeah.
The thing is, I went through school up until the last year of high school where they changed from imperial to metric. So when it came to my fucking maths test, it's like, hang on a second. Yeah. What are we talking about here? So it wasn't inches and feet anymore, or yards. It's fucking millimeters, centimeters, and fucking meters. What? Wait up.
Well, that's cool. But they never even. I didn't even know metric existed until I was like, I don't know, like 8 or maybe even 10 or 12. You know, I didn't even know that was a thing until I was much, much older.
Yeah, it's just a smaller when it comes to like inches and feet. It's just a smaller measurement to be a little more accurate. You can get down to being instead of an eighth of an inch, and you got to try and figure out what the fuck is an eighth of an inch. They can say, a millimeter, right? And the measurement's there on the fucking ruler, right? And like water freezes at 0, so when it comes to the temperature, that's pretty good. Water boils at 100 and freezes at 0. Where if you try and figure it out in yours, it's like one's 32 and the other one's fucking, I don't know, 120 or something.
What temperature does water boil at? 212 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
100
Well, it
degrees
boils at 100 degrees Celsius. See, it's just easier because it rounds off all the numbers. So
yeah, that's why they invented circumcision too. So
yeah. So when you're looking at temperature and you say, well, freezing point of water is 0 and boiling point of water is 100. So anywhere in between there. So if it's 70, 80 or 90, it's fucking hot. Right?
yeah. Yeah. The human future.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bro.
Yeah. And if you're building something and they give you the measurements for it, it'll be slightly more accurate than if you do it in inches. That's about the only difference. Not a great deal of difference. I mean, if you're building a building, those sort of errors is not a problem. But if you're building a spaceship, those problems can be devastating. They found that out when they were building the space shuttle or something, man. And they're getting parts from all different parts of the world. And one country they're given it in inches, and the other country they're given it in metric. And when it came back, it's sort of this doesn't go together.
Ugh, people, I swear, sometimes I don't know if I should say that.
And if a meter is about the same distance as a yard, there's very little difference between the two.
Oy vey. Oh, what was I looking for? What was I looking for? Came here to look for something. Now I forgot what I was fucking looking for. Oh, I know.
There's no biz like showbiz.
There's no business like show business like no business I know.
True.
True, true.
Sorry, I'm typing again.
It's all right, man.
I do this. I don't know why. I gotta say shit or it eats me up.
Man, I know. Like I said, I watched videos and read what some people write in comments, and it's like, dude, you are so far from the ballpark. Ain't nobody hitting the ball where you are.
I don't know.
It's like listening to fucking Kent Hovind.
Who's that?
Oh, he's the guy that owns the Dino Park in the USA.
What?
Evolution denier.
Ah.
He's a religious freak, man. He's got a theme park with dinosaurs and that, and it's like, tries to convince people that either dinosaurs were around when humans were, or they don't exist. So what are these fossils? So what are these fossils that we're finding? Oh yeah, well the only way we can explain that is dinosaurs must have been around when humans were around 6,000 years ago. Yeah, right. Okay, whatever. Okay, because carbon dating doesn't work. And I said to him, I said, well, okay, so we carbon dated the Bible, and is that correct? Oh yeah, that's 100% correct. All right,
Carbon dated the Bible. Carbon dated the Bible.
Well, the first writings or the first scriptures.
How did they do that, and where did they find, and what?
Like the fucking Dead Sea Scrolls or whatever the fuck, or whatever the first writings were, And it goes, yeah, that's correct. That's how old those things are, right? Because they all date within the 6,000 year mark, right? So I go, okay, so carbon dating works well with that, but when we carbon date anything else, it's incorrect because it's against the Bible. Anything that's for the Bible, carbon dating is 100% correct. And see, once you go past, I think it's around 100,000 years, radio carbon dating gets a little inaccurate. And there's another one that they do for older stuff. It's still a radioactive dating, but I can't remember what one it is. Yeah, and it's just like, no, man, we're pretty good. I mean, it's not 100% that accurate. I can't tell you it was a fucking Thursday on the 25th of fucking December, but I can, if something is 2 million years old, you can take 100,000 years either side of that. We're pretty close, right? It's still older than 6,000 years, no matter what way you look at it. It's just crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Usually when I go get coffee, there's this Jehovah's Witness guy down there, and he believes in the flood and all the rest of this shit, man. I've gone, man, how can you believe in it? And he goes, well, show me proof that it didn't happen. I said, well, you can look in the geological. Oh no, that's not accurate. I went, okay, fair enough. I won't use it for an example. I said, I will use the Great Barrier Reef. We know the rate of growth of the coral in the Great Barrier Reef. All right? So we look at the coral, we see how thick it is, And then you take that and you transfer that into years. And the Great Barrier Reef has been around for about 10,000 years. So if there was a flood, that Great Barrier Reef would have died because it is very sensitive for being in too deep a water or too shallow a water, too fresh a water, too salty a water. So any variations to that would have killed the barrier reef, and it shouldn't be any more than about 4,000 years old. I said, but the last ice age was around 20 to 30,000 years ago. And the Great Barrier Reef died out then. And it took from then till now for it to come back. So it took about 20,000 odd years for the Great Barrier Reef to recover and have 10,000 years worth of growth in the. I said, there's your proof, man. You can't deny it. You can't say it's incorrect. You can't, and they just like hand wave it away, like flat earthers. It's like, no. Like, no, what? You know the Great Barrier Reef on Australia here is very sensitive and it is dying. But we know how old it is. And we know how old it was before the Ice Age, because it was there before the Ice Age happened. And it's in entirety, before the Ice Age, in entirety, I think it's around 650,000 years.
See, you.
Yeah.
And then there's.
I got it. I was saying that we as a group don't understand.
But I was just.
I don't understand that.
Okay.
We as a group.
Okay. Well, I was trying to explain it to you.
Oh, you're a good boy.
Ow! I was trying to poke your ear.
Trying to poke me in the ear.
Ah, good. If I was your wife, I'd do that too.
Why do you have this covered?
Because of the noise. Oh. Is that the noise you heard?
What noise?
Okay, then you're not hearing the noise that.
No, I'm not hearing any noise now.
Okay, good.
If you go back to the live stream, you'll hear it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know what to say here.
Where?
I'm trying to tell this fucker he's dumb, but in a very smart ass way. It's just is what it is.
That'd be nice to say, man, dude, you're dumb.
Well, I want to convert him to reality.
Yeah,
your other dresser.
There's no chance you can somebody who's convinced of something. Yeah, somebody who's convinced of something. There's no way of converting.
Oh, I've already given him instructions.
Yeah,
I've given him instructions. Just check it. This is just simple and simple. Stop praying.
Oh.
Stop praying.
The belt.
Oh, the belt. Wonder.
Let's see.
I didn't know I had the belt on there. I have the belt on there?
Yes.
Oh, I had the belt on there.
Your belt got washed.
My belt got washed. Right on. When they're so warm.
It's like these people when someone's in an accident or something, they go to hospital and the doctors save them, and they go, "Oh, thank God, saved you."
Yeah, I know. Well, I say it because I grew up with it. It's just it's one of those things that everybody says every single fucking day, and then you pick it up, and then it just keeps going on. That's how religion gets you.
I understand. Been to the hospital as this past 2 years.
I know.
Yeah, I understand it, but when you're standing beside the doctors that saved your fucking husband or your wife or whatever, you can't just sit there and go, oh, God saved him. Thank God saved him or her. It's like, no, dude, the doctor did, the surgeon. Thank him for getting the education and learning the knowledge and being able to apply it.
Yeah.
That's who you have to thank.
Yep. And the people who donated blood.
Yeah.
What about them? They're the ones that saved my ass.
Oh. I was going to say, my grandfather donated 10 gallons of blood.
It's like I had this friend and they got the flu. I'm getting better, thank God. You know, God, you know, giving me the strength to no, your fucking immune system is giving you the strength to fight it off. Plus, you had the flu for 2 weeks. Who has the flu for 2 weeks? That's a punishment, not a 3 days to come on, 3 days to have it, 3 days to get rid of it. 3, 6, 9. 9 days.
8675309.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's bizarre. It's
bizarre.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Damn, fucker. No, Hollywood is not the best. Fuck, Colt, go back to bed.
Hollywood's the best. Mm-hmm.
It ruins lives. It may open some people to a different version of themselves, but most of it just ruins lives. It's been played out over and over and over and over again. Actor after actor after actor, actress, child after child after child. You can it's written in the scars of the whole city. It's not the best. It is the worst city we have, and if we carpet bombed it into oblivion until no one knew what the word Hollywood means, it would still be unsafe.
Memory.
That fire just hits Hollywood and just keeps on going.
It avoids Hollywood. It's just like, nah, I ain't burning that shit, man. I ain't going anywhere near that crap.
And it's devastating. You know, I really feel for the people, but
yeah,
these rich fucks, I can't even begin to, I don't care. I really just do not fucking care. And everybody goes, oh, they lost everything. Oh, this, that. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, they lost their $10 million mansion while they're off in their second house living comfortably. Yeah, and all the poor people who sweated, slaved, and worked for fucking 40, 50 years to buy a fucking $200,000 house, nobody cares.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's maybe where all the movie stars make movies and shit. It's also where lives are ruined, broken, where women and men have to make disgusting choices about their life because they think if they do this thing, they will succeed somehow. And it just brings them down a dark, drug-filled, sex-filled fucking violence and all manner of depravity that you have no understanding of if you're not in the midst of it. You have to understand that's what Hollywood is. It's just a perversion of what life should be. And it's where we need as a species to start going, I think we need to start getting away from this and moving on to something that's better, because all it boils down to at the bare minimum is a distraction that is
detrimental to our existence. I can't state it more clearly than that. It's just something we as a people need to get under control. Our consumption of entertainment is I can't even, there isn't a word. I mean, insane doesn't even begin to cover it. Madness, it doesn't. We went from having horses and buggies and muskets and shit to the entirety history of the human race and everything that it has ever done at the palm of your hand. And we still vote in a potato. And yeah, I think it's all Hollywood's fault. Or at least part of it. It's part of it. It's a small part of a much bigger problem.
I think it stems from I think it stems from a society worshipping actors. And that's what gave Hollywood the power.
Yeah.
If you have a good actor in a movie and everyone goes gaga over that actor and make them famous, then they get that persona and it carries on. Hollywood goes, yeah, well, we starred him, we made him. Yeah, and
well,
yeah,
I get tired. I get tired of actors now. I really do.
Yeah, we should stop. We should say, well, thanks for making a great movie. Done.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Like I jumped up one day watching a movie with Denzel. Samuel Jackson? And when he died in it, I jumped up and cheered.
Yeah.
And it was because I was so fucking tired of. I had seen him in like 12 movies in 1 year. It's like it's too much.
Yeah. See, one of humanity's failings is we like to have a role model, and we pick the wrong people for the role models.
It's all fake. None of them are. And even though, hold on,
movies are fake.
And even though I don't like the asshole, and he's in a cult, and he's a dumbass and a jerk and a fucking moron, the only person that comes close to doing, being real is fucking Tom Cruise.
I'm just gonna go outside and fucking end it now.
I can't help it. I like the guy as far as that he does his own stunts and shit and all that stuff, but I can't stand him for being such a dumbass cultist. And he's weird. He's just fucking weird. Just like all the rich people are fucking weird.
He's a fucking punce. And he's Church of Scientology. And he ruined that Australian girl.
Yep. And Clint Eastwood, he was an asshole. And Burt Reynolds was a chauvinistic pig.
And Jackie Chan?
He was a wonderful, wonderful person.
Exactly. He made a lot of funny movies too. I like him.
I like Drunken Master. That was a good one.
Yeah. Yes. In the alleyway when he's pretending to be blind drunk and kick the ass of those blokes. His father spewed at him. Told you before. But
the thing is he was doing it not to be famous. No. He was just doing it to make money. That's what movies were supposed to be. You making money. You're not.
He made a lot of movies, man.
Yeah, he did. George Burns is dead, and so is Groucho Marx. George Burns was an old ass dude who portrayed wisdom, but was probably, I didn't know that much about him, and neither was Groucho Marx. I don't know anything about him. I used to watch him, never really wanted to learn about him, or George
Yeah.
Burns,
I think
or any person from back then. I used to watch movies. You know, my grandmother and my mother, no, my grandmother would put me in front of the TV, and that's how I spent my summers watching television, especially Saturday mornings. Oh my God, I watch so many goddamn cartoons and fucking monster movies. Jesus Christ.
I think Groucho Marx was just a comedian.
Who, Groucho Marx?
Yeah.
He was a famous. He had his own television show at one point.
Yeah. Comedian, though.
Well, yeah, but it was more than a comedian. He was, and I hate to use the word, but icon. You know, he was one of the first out there. Shit like that. You know, he was the leader of the group, as it were, like the Three Stooges had, you know, Moe as the leader.
I thought Charlie Chaplin was the first.
Well, yeah, Charlie was. He was an interesting person that I wish I knew more about as well.
He did all his own stunts too.
Well, they all did back then. Buster Keaton, all of them.
I think Jackie Chan does all his own stunts as well.
He did for a while. For a long while. I mean, he still does, but not as much. Especially the harder stuff. Did you see the one where...
I've seen some of the bloopers in his videos he's made, and just where his kung fu went wrong.
Yeah, I've seen him break his leg, his arm, and shit like that too. Yeah. He was all right. I used to watch a lot of kung fu movies. Oh my God, the kung fu movies I watched. I can't remember them all. There were so many though.
Monkey. You ever watch Monkey?
What the fuck is Monkey?
Haven't you ever watched Monkey?
I used to watch the Monkeys.
No.
I read your last comment, Cold. It's not like I don't fucking comment on every fucking year. Look, I'll post it. See? Sorry,
Good boy.
fuck.
Good boy.
Okay, every time. It's like, fuck, what? I'm not ignoring you. I read your shit. You're on my fucking channel. It's not like I'm not gonna, brah. Fuck, you think I'm that mean and just disrespect you like that? Fuck, Cole, how long we been each other now? Fuck's sake.
Well, I want to be a bra. Double D.
Oh, man, no, you want them G's, dog. You want them G's. Fucking dogs. They're fucking with the dogs with a toy. Yeah, I know, Cole. So it's not like I don't read your shit. It's not like I don't pay attention, man. Not, and it's not personal. If I do, it's just I'm doing something else at that time, and I don't see it right off the bat. Give me a minute.
Oh, look at the cute little puppies.
Yeah. You don't gotta say sorry either, man. I'm here. I'm listening. You annoy the fuck out of me, Colt, but I like you. You don't, you give me shit, and I like it.
Many years ago, man, we had puppies here, and carpet snake fucking grabbed one of them.
Oh
and
shit!
We caught the snake just in time, man. It was like halfway down its fucking stomach. The dog was fucking half dead. Pulled it out, man. Then brought the dog back, and fucking no way. She grew up all right, man.
And but had a healthy respect for snakes, I bet.
Didn't go near, but fucking didn't go near him again, man. No way.
Well, after you're halfway down something's stomach, you ain't going next to him anymore.
Yeah. She's a very timid dog after that. Like
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, she was the boisterous one of the fucking litter, and got her into trouble, man. And after that, but really nice dog. Like her mannerisms and everything. She had no anger in her at all. Yeah, very placid. But yeah.
Yeah. I know, Cole. I know. It's fucking wild. Blows my mind too. How every time all y'all talk about time and shit like that, I'm like, time is ugh.
It's a human concept.
There were 2 targets hit here, which I'm going to have a look at the location soon. The videos playing now show explosions and fires in the city after the strike, so there were some hits. A few early reports said that these were targeting the Kazan helicopter aviation plant, but this has actually been geolocated by Neon Handrail on Twitter to be coming from the vicinity of this place shown here. This is the Gorbanova aviation plant, and it's owned by Tupolev Aviation.
Yeah, I haven't either, dude. I just couldn't stand the people that were surrounded by, that he surrounded himself were allowed to be there. They were mean. They were just mean people. Couldn't stand
it. That's why I moved from the city back to the country, man, when I gave up work. No way do I want to live in fucking rat race, man.
I know. When you get that chance to pull away and just and you can see it from the outside, dude. Society, it's always been fucked.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be a part of it.
I only have to deal with cunts when I go into town. Otherwise, no, I'm pretty good here. It's pretty quiet. And put up with the dogs peeing on my door.
I can't, it ain't nothing personal, but I can't stand dogs, man. I mean, I like dogs. I just can't stand them.
Yeah.
I mean, just that constant fucking energy would just drain me. Because it's constant energy. It's constant. When they go to sleep, yeah, but then it's more energy. Let's go. Yeah. Cats, it's like, hey man, let's take a nap.
These dogs here are the most hypo dogs I've ever fucking seen in my life, mate.
Oh no, that's how you get like that. When they get in groups like that starts to happen. You can train a dog to be calmer, but not by much.
they're flat out everywhere they go. It's flat out, man. It's either they're walking or they're flat out running. They don't do anything in between.
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing. It's just go, 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 or go,
Yeah.
go, go.
Yeah, the only breed of dogs I've seen that are that hypo, man. Like, I mean, you can hype a dog up and they get playful and whatever else, but these things are just fucking hypo the whole time, man. Full on. It's like somebody gave them a fucking big bag of speed and go, yeah, welcome to the day.
Russian
when they're
target.
running
Oh
together,
shit!
when
Russian
they're
target.
running,
Huh?
sorry, go on.
Russian targets French NATO jet over a Baltic Sea with anti-airlock, whatever that is. Good for why? Why? Why?
No,
What's possible fucking reason? What
no,
possible reason? I just don't get it. Oh, that's a weird one. I don't watch any dog rescue or animal rescue videos. They're all fake.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of them. I just look at it and go, man, how could you put that dog in that position just to make a fucking video? Half cover him in fucking tar or,
What the fuck is that? Holy fucking, what would you do here? Oh, fucking shit. Look at this.
Man, have you seen that, the video of the dog where the dog's bouncing along, right? And they go, I'm a happy, happy dog. I'm a happy. That dog has got a fucking terminal fucking illness, man. That's the reason it's doing it. It can't control its fucking. It's like, what the? Really? You're gonna make you're gonna take this poor dog's fucking misfortune and turn it into a fucking stupid video. Oh, hello, Mr. Fox.
That's a wolf. That's a maned wolf in Brazil.
Really? What's
Yeah.
a fox?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but that's what they're calling it. They're calling it a maned wolf.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at how big that fucking thing is.
It's got some long legs, man.
I bet it runs fast. I bet if it had planes, I bet it might take on the cheetah. Look, he knows how to ditch bones. Holy shit. Wow, that's quite an animal. I gotta.
Yeah.
And no large grazing herds like bison or wildebeest exist.
Oh, goddamn fucking emus. Can't even kill the kings.
What? That's what bolos are for.
Yeah. Mate, we lost the war against trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, but, it's Australia. We lost the war against rabbits, mice, flames. Oh, wow, that dog sees you. Wow.
Have you seen the rabbit-proof fence they built in Australia?
Uh-uh.
Something like 3,000 miles long.
So you got your own Great Wall of China, except Great Wall of Australia.
Yeah, great fence of Australia. You look it up if you like.
Great Prince
You
of
just, just type in rabbit-proof fence.
Rabbit-proof fence in Australia. You gotta be specific. There's a movie.
No, yeah, they made a movie about it, and it's about some Aboriginal kids trying to get back to their tribe or to wherever they were going, and they couldn't get back because of the goddamn fence.
Why couldn't they jump over the fence? That's what a
Because
fence
the fucking
is
fence
about.
is like, because the fence is like 8 feet tall.
So it's only 8 feet. Fuck, jump that fucker.
And it goes down into the ground, so the rabbits can't dig a hole underneath it.
Well, you're still, you're a human being. We can get over an 8-foot fence. If you can't get it over an 8-foot fence,
yeah.
come on, it's an 8-foot fence. If you can't get over an 8-foot fence, nature should take its course.
They were kids, man.
I understand that, but even
And
as
it's a movie.
able to figure out things.
It's a movie. It didn't happen in real life. It's just a movie.
Just saying it. If you couldn't jump an 8-foot fucking fence, even as an 11, 12, 13-year-old, nature should take its course. Okay?
See the fence there? See how it goes?
This is it right there? Why did they have to make it? Well, okay, I understand why they had to make it all squiggly. But
yeah,
why can't they just do a straight fucking line?
Mountains.
Whoops. Sorry, Colt. I was looking through shit. Got the volume on.
Part of the country where cities like Melbourne and Sydney thrive from the harsh, dry outback. They used wooden posts dug deep into the ground, linked up with wire mesh standing about 6 feet tall. Some parts of the fence even have a second electrically charged layer. To make sure this fence did its job, they added some red and white lights to help guard things even at night. A team of over 20 people work full-time to keep things in check here. And every year, local authorities chip in around $750,000 to keep the construction in shape. Why all this trouble? The main reason was dingoes.
Fucking rabbits.
These gingery, wolf-like creatures are Australia's largest carnivore mammals, and they're also apex predators. They were causing a lot of trouble to local farmers, especially in southern Queensland, where they often go after sheep. For the most part, the fence has been doing its job okay, but it's not foolproof. Some dingoes still manage to sneak through. Other times, wild camels end up crashing into it. That's because Australia has quite a massive camel population roaming around. But this man-made solution did more than locals expected.
We sold camels back to fucking Arabia, man.
Within the fence, but fewer dingoes mean more kangaroos. And more kangaroos mean more competition with the sheep for food. It's not just the bigger species.
No way, really?
Squeeze. The smaller animals and the greenery also went through changes.
Yeah.
With all this competition in a
Fucking
smaller
crazy.
locals noticed less diversity in the plant life and small animals. The soil became less nutritious over time, affecting plant growth. Plus, the fence acts as a roadblock for animal migration and seed dispersal. Even the sand dunes are feeling the effects, with less grass cover to hold things together. When scientists looked at kangaroos on both sides of the fence, they noticed that the young pups inside were lighter and tinier on average. The outsiders had bigger feet and heads for their age, and it wasn't because they were eating a different diet. The kangaroos that were stuck sharing the land with dingoes had to bulk up faster to survive. On the flip side, Those inside the fence took it slower because they weren't
Mm,
under the
pinball.
same type of pressure. These had to compete
Yeah,
with
see,
a lot of other
you can buy a
Look
kangaroo
at them,
for money.
look at them
for
balls.
money.
more. Researchers are still not sure if
Say what now? What's up, Colt?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you. I can
Right.
hear myself though for some reason. Hold
Hi, Colt.
on.
Almost of spirits.
How's that?
Yes.
How's Louisiana doing? What's the temperature?
Pretty, it's getting cold. There's gonna be some snowfall tomorrow. Well,
And
today,
right,
anyway.
and right now it's 3 degrees.
No, tomorrow. It's gonna be Tuesday.
No, tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow. Well,
Today is Monday.
Okay. Technically, I get it, Cole. But it's still dark outside, and I don't think.
Well, y'all look. Here's the picture of the day.
That's what you know. That's what you know. That's what I would. The way we do time. When the day comes, like when dawn happens. Damn, you got some hair. Look at you. Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's bad for you.
Hey, Colt.
When the dawn comes, right? That's when the fucking day should be. That's when midnight should be.
When?
When dawn happens.
But dawn happens at different times of the year.
Oh shit, Sherlock. So does everything else. But that's when dawn. That's when midnight should be. So it's for the next day.
What, 12 o'clock?
No, I'm just saying. Like right now. Oh, I'm coming over. Yeah, Cole, fix that shit. like the day that you say it's a daytime. Right now, it's 2 o'clock in the a.m. But I still think it's basically nighttime still. So the day starts when dawn gets here. So why not make that midnight? Make everybody change their ways. See? Got ideas.
Repeat. Say that again. if midnight is 5 a.m. in the morning, then afternoon goes all the way past 12 o'clock at night to 4 a.m. in the morning.
It might help.
How the hell is that going to help?
I don't know, but like people in hot areas would finally be able to, get some decent work done.
There's still no daylight.
You don't want daylight when it's getting real hot. Even when it's hot, man. Oh, even at night, 80, 90 degrees can feel like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I bet you do, but
you're weird.
But duh, we're all weird. Here, look. Oh, I found this. Hold on.
I am not weird.
Oh, please. Oh, don't start with me, Mister.
I'm always the straight man.
You are weird. You are weird, and I love you for it. You're a wonderful man. And
No, I'm classic. I'm classy.
You deal with me all these times and shit, and I appreciate you great and cool. I really do.
I'm a classy dude.
I'm classy. Yeah. Me too.
There's nowhere to go like vintage.
Can read that?
What year were you born? Colt?
2000.
You were not born in
So I'm gonna be 25 next May 7th.
Oh,
This May
shut the
7th.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be 25 next this May.
You were born in 1952 and not a day before.
No, I was born in 2000. I'll be 25
No
this
fucking
May.
way. I don't believe. I need to see some ID, sir.
1952. Come on, man.
I need to see some ID, sir.
That'd make you fucking what, 80-something years old.
52. That mean you be 73.
Yeah.
Which that's 43 age. So yeah.
Oh yeah, because she's cool.
I'm gonna be 25.
You're not gonna be 25. Fuck. Okay, you're gonna be 50 something, and probably older than me still.
Nope, I look way younger than you, even when you was young.
I can't
Back in like 80 class of 86 BC.
No.
Y'all, this is what good for you.
Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that.
This is what's good for you.
Yeah.
You see that 43?
Yeah, I can't fight technology like that.
I'm a grade 8.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, this is what's good for the soul.
Money. Oh my god.
43.
What's good for the soul?
This is what's good for you.
He's already on the moon.
You see that 43?
Yep.
Nice Cuban cigar.
Oh wow.
What happened?
Oh, they got a map of where the landings are of Apollo 11, 15, and 17.
Oh, okay.
So you can, when you look up there and you can see it where they did. Okay, cool. I now know where they landed. Wow, that's cool.
There should be retro reflectors up there where they landed.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was showing it. Here. Look at that. See, right there. You got the mountains. You got all the names. That's pretty cool. They said they used 126 gigabytes of data to make that. Fuck.
Make polio great again. Whoops. See, they got the National Guard out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's because of the fires.
Oh. Is it? No, this is in DC.
Okay.
That might not be military though. Could be a contractor for all we know. All you see is somebody and you don't see anything on it. Wackos.
That's a big ass Jeep right there.
It's not a Jeep, it's a Humvee.
It looks like a Jeep.
It's a Humvee.
Mixed with a tank.
You know how I know? Because I drove one. Not just once.
Hey, go back up. What did you say about a piece of shit?
Oh.
Imagine worshiping a rapist and thinking you aren't a piece of shit. Can you believe we got put up with another 4 years of Donald Trump in office? God.
Yarp. Oh. This one. You see that? Yeah. What do you think of that? You think of that? That looks pretty
I've seen worse.
Shut up. Shut up! You fucking lying ass fucking 40, 50-year-old.
I'm 20.
You're not 20, dude. You ain't 20. You ain't 20 nothing.
You ain't 50. You 70.
Well, I am not 70. I am 57. Thank you very much.
I am 24. Thank you very much.
I don't even want to hear that fucking bullshit lie. Bullshit. That's about
The only true thing that was said was Cajun, because I am a Cajun.
I've never heard in my entire life. Yeah, look at that. System is fucking joke. But the joke. And we should actually.
So 43.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can you imagine you got put up with him for another 4 years?
Nah, it is what it is. You know,
I hear people won't move to Canada when you become president.
Am I disappointed in my fellow American and human being? Most definitely. Am I?
They got people saying they're gonna move to Canada.
In the law's failure to do its duty and arrest this fucker for being a traitorous piece of crap. Am I embarrassed that I am American? Am I ashamed of being American?
You know how it is. Money talks, bullshit walks.
Well, I am. Yeah, I'm all that. But there's nothing I can personally do about it other than, you know, leaving before she gets deported. They said it about fucking Obama, and they expected us to accept it that Obama wasn't their president. Well, he's not our president.
You know the Statue of Liberty came from France, huh?
Yes, I do.
There's one in France. I don't know where it's at, but yeah.
There's one in fucking Las Vegas. The fuck is that? Is that some of the shit that he was talking about, you think?
I don't know. I'll see Chinese letters.
Star there.
I'm not watching. What is
Oh,
it?
okay. Well, it's a bunch of Korean, I think. Or Japanese. It might be Korean or Japanese. I'm not sure because I don't know. But
What are they doing?
it's about that image he showed you, but it's a little bit more complicated than that.
Right.
I don't know. Let me see if it got to translate. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. English.
English, please.
Just like that. Boom. Over to English. Then why can't we all talk in English? Let's let's get together as a world, as a planet, as a people, as a fucking species, and go, hey, here's a thought. Let's get all on the same fucking page. Okay, look, I know we have because what's his name? Curse brought it up about the Tower of Babel and shit. And yeah, because, blah. But we need to say, hey, let's pick one for everybody to use. I know you all want to be individuals and shit, but pick one. Pick one. And that way everybody gets along because everybody understands what everybody's talking about. And that's the only way you're going to get it. Everybody needs to understand everybody else. And if they have to go at the other route, get a universal translator for every fucking language on the planet. I think we have the data now to start. I think we have AI that can do that shit very easily. You got your quantum computers that could probably do that very easily. I think we should start on that project.
What? You haven't seen the new headphones?
They got headphones now? Good. Let's go. Let's go. Because I don't want to fucking.
No, they got these little things that look like the Bluetooth ones that you put in your ear, and they translate any language for you. And you give the other person one, and it translates your language back to theirs. Look them up. Earpieces that translate language.
Yeah, good for him. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, you got a new hairdo. It's not about that, you freaking weirdo. Oh, that's a good one. Anyway. What's the temperature there, Colt?
$53.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up.
What's the temperature in Louisiana? 32, you fucker.
No, I'm talking about here in Thibodaux.
Where?
Thibodaux, Louisiana.
Thibodaux?
Thibodaux.
Thibodaux, Louisiana temp. 29 degrees. Shut the fuck up.
Get the fuck out. You don't even know how to spell Thibodaux.
Give me your address. I'll find you on fucking Google Earth.
Nope.
What? I showed mine. And I showed Star. Yep.
And by the way, swamps are 43 swamps are only in the south.
Uh-huh.
Especially here in Louisiana and Florida. We the swampiest. We're the swampiest states.
You know, I almost died in a swamp. I almost died in a swamp. It was more like a bog, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't a swamp. It wasn't a swamp. Bog. But I almost died in one. So shut up. Why is it always the Australian?
You know what's a good drink?
What?
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper is the grossest thing on the planet, and anybody who drinks it, it's an insane lunatic that needs to be put away for the good of the people.
And the best place to work is Hollywood. Being a movie star, getting paid millions of dollars.
No. Oy vey.
Is that a snake?
Yes, that's See? Venomous Eastern Australian brown snake. Right in the face. Oh yeah.
You know, I heard in Ireland they don't have snakes.
The brown snake makes a great pet. Very friendly.
They still have snakes. Everybody has snakes. Snakes are quite their best.
Not in Ireland.
Yeah, no, no, there's no, that didn't happen. Okay.
And the place with the most snakes is India.
All made up fucking nonsense.
And India has the most snakes.
Duh. Well, you know, I know. I bet the Amazon. I bet the Amazon's got them on snakes.
Look it up.
And South Florida.
I don't care.
South Florida too. Yeah.
I'm laying down. I'm nowhere near the phone.
South Florida got a lot of pythons.
I'm thinking of putting a sound on this site. Hold on.
Would you eat a snake, 43?
You ever been to this site? What?
I said, would you eat a snake?
I might. Doesn't really matter.
You might eat Rocky Mountain oysters, but.
We're gonna put in a sound on here. A couple of sounds actually. They can get, if they have if you didn't think of a sound, they probably have it. Some dude donated 30 euros. Nice. If I had money I could just throw out the window, this would be the one.
South of the border, down Mexico way.
I might use that one. That sounds actually pretty key. We got a woodpecker. Okay, now I know what a woodpecker sounds like.
That's a crow, not a fucking woodpecker.
No. That's a crow? I don't know.
Yeah.
They don't have Hypnotoad, which would be good.
Hypnotoad. Fuck.
Pennies. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven.
They don't have any fake baby cries, so I was thinking to give them a couple because I can do one real good.
Oh, do you ever heard pennies from heaven?
Pennies from heaven. No, I don't, because no, I don't listen to that old fucking style shit. Whenever I see old stuff now, I'm just like, oh fuck.
You said something about you dropped the coin off the Empire State Building. Every time I told you that.
What?
You used to say if you throw a quarter from a penny from the top of Empire State Building.
No, that's a myth.
Huh?
That's a myth. Penny wouldn't. The airflow, some shit like that, about the way the air flows in around and how a penny is, like.
Yeah, Mythbusters did that one.
Some shit like that. What? People make stupid fucking random noises. Why? I can understand music.
I'm going to give me a tablet next month.
No. What you can do with it? Watch porn?
No, do what you do. Talk to people, watch stuff on there. What I usually do, listen to my music.
Listen to my music.
And 4-3, you don't like country, but you like polka. You weird, man. Polka sucks. Country music is the best.
You are sick in the head, sir.
You are sick in the head if you like Mexican polka.
Yourself.
If you think polka is something, you are sick in the head.
Know what I like? You don't want to know what I like.
Yeah, soft pretzels.
Anime girls.
Anime girls, anime titties. Let's see. Something else. Yeah. Nah. Not even. Yeah, buddy. Oh, okay. Dark. Yeah. Dark. Ow, fuck.
Oh, look, great. Yeah. Oh, it didn't give me just a number. It also gave me a chat. Yeah, that's funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Roger, you still locked out your main channel, huh?
Yeah.
I got locked out my main channel, but I got it back.
Not. Let's see. What's that? I think was it this one? Let's see. No, it wasn't this one. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hey.
Huh?
What's going on?
Not much.
Not much.
Just waiting on you.
Okie dokie, honey.
Sometimes I try to do things and it just doesn't work out the way I want it to. I get real frustrated. And like, I try hard to do it, but I take my time, but it just doesn't work out the way I want it to. I concentrate on real hard, but it just doesn't work out. And everything I do and everything I try, it never turns out. It's like I need time to figure these things out. There's always someone there going, hey Mike, we've been noticing you've been having a lot of problems lately, you need to maybe get away and like maybe you should talk about it, you'll feel a lot better. I go, no, it's okay, I'll figure it out. Leave me alone, I'll figure it out, I'm just working on it myself. They go, well, if you want to talk about it, I'll be here, and you'll probably feel a lot better if you talk about it. So why don't you talk about it? I go, no, I don't want to, I'm okay. I'll figure it out myself. And they just keep bugging me. They just keep bugging me. There's bills on the side. It's got me, it's just us who come up with one side. You will laugh and say the brainwash gets to see away. I'm not crazy. Here's the design. You're the one who's crazy. Here's the design. You're trying to be crazy. Here's the design. They take me in and then shoot you. Say what's the only solution to give me the professor. I'm protecting from the enemy myself.
And that's the kind of music I like.
That was weird.
I don't care what you say. It may be trash to you. I like it.
That's what I say when you mess with my country music.
Just saying. Kind of music I like. I don't listen to it often, but I do. When I do, I do.
You love anime music.
Well, some of it, but not all of it. I mean, yeah.
I love Cajun country music.
Ew. Ew.
That accordion on that Cajun is just great fire.
Oh. Is he gonna do a live?
Who?
Oh, it's this kid. I think it's this kid. I'm not sure.
Even Jelly Roll is MAGA. You turn MAGA.
They're all fucking MAGA because they gotta suck it up or face the consequences.
Yep.
Oh well.
They're all sucking up to him. I just can't believe that Pullis is.
I just wonder how the people are going to start treating people and see what they do. It doesn't look good.
A lot of them are starting to go, we voted for you. Why are you doing this?
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking
No,
about
I'm just
those hardcore ones.
Oh, those?
You start pushing people around, I'm going to get in a fight.
That's kind of what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
I'm out in public and they start pulling shit. I'll be getting in a fight.
No, we're gonna start a fight.
That's go pink.
Yeah. Because I'm culture.
It's one of her songs that I do like.
I forgot about this. You seen this?
Because democracy basically means government by the people,
For the people.
of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
Of all the human species who have walked the earth, it is perhaps the Neanderthals that people are most fascinated by.
I might post that.
You might get
No.
a strike for that.
How did these fucking people? They're off the deep end just as much as the other ones, but oh well.
What is it? Is it raining now?
No, that's your freaking water thing down there.
It's never been that loud.
Always been that loud. Everyone, it doesn't have much water in it left.
Maybe. Maybe that's what she's bitching about.
No.
Or that it's dirty. It's dirty. You know what some of them were saying? That it's wrong to stop education for women.
Well, you got to know how to cook something.
Nice.
What are they gonna do? Stop home ec? Come on, they're idiots. They're just yapping because they can. When you get down to it, man, it's just like shut the fuck up. That's what the Democratic side needs to fucking do is shut the fuck up. You're idiots. You're dumb. Go away. We don't need you anymore. We don't want you anymore. Your kind of thinking is so fucking retarded. It's beyond anything feasible by modern standards.
Sounds fair.
Go outside.
Would you stop screaming at her? Oh my god. It's hard for her to poop.
What?
No.
It's hard for her to poop when you're watching.
I wish that we would have
43.
use the toilet.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna have to go, man.
Well, I was
Yeah.
thinking about it anyway. I gotta go to sleep myself.
9 p.m. I got to have dinner, man.
Freaking cold.
Yeah.
Girl.
See you later, Colt. See you, Invalid. Thank
All right,
you.
brother. You have a good one.
I'll be
Alright,
seeing y'all
you'll-
later
you'll-
too.
see you.
Peace out, 43.
Yeah. Y'all have a good.
All right.
Hi.
See you next time, 43.
All right, cool. You weirdo. Stay warm. Stay safe. Stay sane. I'll catch you all guys later. Thanks for having this long ass fucking 7 hour and 13 fucking minute conversation. I hope they help the future understand that we tried. We tried, damn it. Night all.